What would we tell the friar? I mean, isn't it playing our hand early if we tell him about the infestation?
Not necessarily. We just
They've got to have eyes around him as
no,
much as
no.
they have
We
around
don't.
us.
We don't have to say that. We don't have to tell them about the infestation. We'll just introduce ourselves.
Just say we heard there's a Church of Orcus, and that's really, really weird. And try to say we want to figure out what's going on. Why is there a Church of Orcus?
That's what I'm saying. If we show our hand, it's like taking action already.
I don't know. Where the fuck are
Early.
they?
I don't think that's showing our hand. Anybody that's not from Molten would be confused why there's a church to Orcus.
I'm from Malton, and I'm confused why there's a church to Orcus.
I'm pretty sure the Church of Orcus is trying to lay low. It's not official. There's not a church to Orcus. They've just infiltrated other churches.
Is that true?
I'm sure there's a cult of Orcus, and
there is a cult of Orcus, but it's not official. They have infiltrated the Temple of Chantia.
No, Alan, is there an official Church of Orcus in the city of Malton?
Oh no, there's just the one to Malachi and the one to Shanti, but it's the Malachi, that one. Well, no one really went there anymore, so it closed its doors. Malton's not a very holy place. This church, and there's another church of Shanti up in the northern part of Malton as well, and then of course the palace has its own priests. But no, as far as I know, any kind of demonic gods, they're not allowed to practice worship anywhere in civilized places, anywhere in Toril, as far as I know.
I'm convinced this is all covert.
Well, yeah, it appears so, or else they just come out and do something with it.
A secret society that follows Orcus around. We should have just burned this place to the ground.
Burn the whole city to the ground? Well, I'm not too partial to that.
Neither am I. I mean...
You're talking about my people, well, my adopted people.
You're talking about my actual people.
And hell, don't you think that's what the church is trying to do, if this is the case? One way or another, trying to destroy all of everyone in Malton. All I know is that you all are acting very strange last night.
Yeah, can we drop it, please?
Well, as soon as the sun went down, you all started acting pretty fucked up. So if you're going to do something, I'd do it before sundown, because you might start acting fucked up again.
Sometimes I miss.
Hey,
I miss.
Okay, Tanner, Okay, Tanner. Ileana knows her younger brother, Valvain, pretty well. Where would he be right about now, this time of day?
Like, could be anywhere. Most likely he's at the shop, because this time of the day the shop's still open, right? So he helps out Ceradon with all the shop stuff. And if and Ceradon always knows where Valvain is during the day, at least, as far last time you checked, right? But if he's not at the shop, he's probably out gambling or, in bed with someone that has a penance for knife ears.
Half-elves.
Does Ileana know of the gambling dens that he goes to?
Probably.
Yeah, it's a mobile operation, though. Malton doesn't necessarily allow gambling, so.
Alan.
So, but it should be difficult for you to find out where it is if you just talk to Ceradon.
Yeah.
Alan, do you happen to have any manacles on you?
No, but I'm sure I could procure some. Well, hang on. He looks over to what's his name? Bert? Yeah, one of the guards is like, go and fetch me some manacles. I know you must have some in your chest upstairs. And the guard says right away and runs upstairs. I'm sure we'll get some. Anything else you guys need before you leave?
Well, we haven't really found or decided on where we're gonna stay tonight, so it might be in our best interest to spend one more night here with you, if you don't mind.
It's not a problem. Beds are open upstairs. You go ahead and take them if you need.
We'll establish a watch tonight, right?
Definitely. I will say that I think this house is probably a little more defensible than if something happens to us. I mean, if what happened to us last night happens again, us being outside of Molten, just standing like that could be much worse. If we're just somewhere randomly in the city and that happens, that'd be really bad.
I wish we were back in Icerime right about now. This place is even worse than there.
I
Don't you think so too, puppy?
Malton is generally nicer than that.
agree with you, Soma. It's nice, simple over a nice room. Not so simple anymore, but at least we have allies there. Unfortunately, I don't think we can just let things be here. We've, well, most of us have a personal investment here in Molten.
Well, in a weird way, the voice that spoke to me that gave me this, and I throw off the bow. He has some line collections with Orcus. If I keep looking around in the city, I might find something about him soon enough.
Weren't you hunting Orcus like followers of Orcus? That's what I thought you did.
I didn't know Thayans were following Orcus. I just knew they were slavists. I was escaping from them for most of my life.
So you have no beef with Orcus and his followers. Is that what I understand?
Remember the giant skull? The meeting room that almost swallowed us.
Mhm.
I told you I met somebody that said he was my family of some sort. The one that gave me the bow. He told me to watch out for Orcus. There must be a connection between them.
Okay,
And
that's what I
they might help
remember.
me
Yeah,
find
he warned you about Orcus. So yes, maybe you're exactly where you're supposed to be, right?
We were told not to trust him.
Which seems wise, as far as I can tell.
It's like saying, don't stare directly into the sun.
But just doesn't this feel like we're too close to the beehive?
We are inside the beehive, Bill.
Exactly. This place is
We
not the
don't know
safest.
how many they are. We don't know what we're facing. Why why panic before there's reason to, as
I
I'm
think that
sure will come soon.
I think the very fact that we don't know how many there are and what we're fighting against is perfect reason to panic.
Well, we could be optimistic too. I'm just saying.
Right.
There's too many unknowns here to be optimistic. We have to be pragmatic. What if, like tomorrow, some of us don't awaken?
We'll
Well,
cross that bridge when that happens.
we
I think
can't.
that is a horrible idea.
What do you
We can't.
propose we can do beforehand? Because
Well,
I have no idea.
I mean,
we have to find allies, find somebody who might be able to help us. Right now we have Alan. But for today, we probably do not have much more we can do. I do want to take another look at that abandoned church. It just seems to fit in too perfectly for something not to be connected.
And yes, with Valen, it's probably gonna be more fruitful this time. And I do agree on anything you said. That's optimistic to me, trying to find allies and do something about it, instead of fearing the worst.
I still think it might be worth it while for me to at least approach either Sarah or my mother.
We know we want to know more about your family, Ileana, and if we can find more information from your little brother, we should do that. I think the going back to the temple might be another good idea. It's something we have to do too. We just have to decide when, which we do first.
It sounds really dangerous because it might be, but maybe if only one or two of us go to see my brother or mother and ask them about what's going on, at least try and act like we're open to the idea of what they're offering. They'll be less. They'll be more open to at least dropping the info that we were looking for.
I agree with you, and I would love to do that with you tonight, but I would like to do it when the party is capable of coming in and assisting if something goes wrong. Tonight, I don't think I can be of much more help. I can burn some of our resources to pick up spells, but I think maybe we look for tinier things. We look for more information elsewhere. We handle things that probably aren't going to bring the might of Orcus down on us.
I'm also pretty depleted right now, and I feel like that's why we should go to the temple first.
Not to mention, it might be worth seeing how the church reacts when they figure out that they're not going to be able to poison their worshippers tonight.
The Church of Shanti.
That is where I took the potion from.
Okay, let's go then.
Again, we probably shouldn't spend any time when the sun goes down anywhere other than Alan's house.
We agree on that.
Can I see that potion? The vial of poison. Is this potion that you mentioned?
Soma whimpers a little when Belle asks for the potion.
I wouldn't call it a potion so much as a demonic mist that will do horrible things.
So we're showing it to you, but we don't want you to touch it right now.
No, it's okay. Both Belle and Marchios move close to the potion and give a good old sniff. More Marchios than me.
Don't do that.
No, it's closed, right?
It's
Stop
closed.
her.
Don't. Yeah, we're not letting you open it. Ileana's not letting you open it. That's fucking.
Exactly.
Might be
No, you
residue
don't
or
need to.
something on it. Bring it out in the sun when we do so too.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna take a very good investigation, perception check for smell with both Marchios and Beal.
Alright.
Deal one. Marchios.
Then after that, one last thing before we go, I wanna check something with Ileana and Malpiten.
So, Beal, you don't discern anything from this. There's no odd odor on it whatsoever. Machios does start to growl at it, and you can sense that he smells undead on it, right? It's similar to the ones you fought before, like the ones you fought up at the cave, Sharpen's cave.
It doesn't give me enough. 17 doesn't give me enough to try to track that smell. Like Marchos cannot find like a track with that kind of smell, right?
Yeah, Marchos can track
So
undead.
he can track undead.
Yeah, he won't be able to track another bottle, but he can definitely track undead.
Okay, no, that's okay. If you could, like, no, yeah, the bottle thing that was more the focus. Thank you.
Okay.
Before we go,
It smells terrible.
I wanna
Hmm.
I wanna check with Ilyana and Tanner. Do we know like any group that could help us, like any mercenary band, any uh, thieves guild, any powerful merchant of or group of adventurer in Moulton that maybe we could pay or try to get on our side?
Well, Ileana knows of a specific group, though their numbers are pretty meek in Malton at the moment, and you know the Witchlarians. In this case, is Alan and his guards.
Mhm.
But as for a thieves guild in Malton, there is no obvious underground because Malton's pretty shady itself, being a border town.
Okay, so it's all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if my old contacts, how should I say, the types we want to actually bring involved into this type of work. I don't know where the true loyalties lie right now.
I was thinking about having backup when we go, like against the the drow. I'm gonna say it. I didn't want to say it.
I did need to back up with one for lunch a little bit ago, but I don't know if it's a good idea to bring him in on this.
Yeah, I'm doubtful myself. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, I kind of told them a bold-faced lie about what I've been up to lately, so...
I see. Oh, I remember now. Out of character. Alright, I'm ready.
You did tell him that you did die and all these other things.
Nope.
We did.
I didn't tell him that. I told him working out east. Territory.
I'm pretty sure during that family dinner you said some things.
No.
Oh, he's
That
talking
was for the
about
family dinner. I'm talking about with
her criminal associates she went to
Okay.
interrogate last game.
my bounty hunter contact.
Oh, bounty hunter, sorry. Criminal. They're criminals.
Alright, can we get the full party and try to investigate that church one more time? Then decide to go to either the church or maybe a few other targets I've been thinking about.
Sounds good.
Alright.
We have to hurry our pace. Our time is short before sundown.
Alright. So you guys travel off doesn't take you long to get to the Church of Malachi.
Before we leave, I want to ask what Alan plans to do.
I'm at your service. What do you need me to do?
I need
Got
you
to those manacles. Anything else?
How many manacles did he get me?
You got two pairs.
2 pairs. For now, I'd like you guys not to be killed or compromised, so be safe, keep your eyes open. I would suggest taking you with us, but if we don't come back, look for help.
Maybe try to find another safe house. I'm able to contact him with the sending stone, or he just gave me his and I can only contact the Witch Laren.
No, he gave you another one, so you guys can contact him. The settings when you have works with Alan. It also works with Kinsley.
Alright, thanks.
Kinsley is out of range at the moment.
Obviously, keep your eyes out for more of those gold things. If anything happens, let us know immediately.
Yeah, I'll hang out here, make sure nothing strange is going on, and I'll send my guards out to see if I can get another recruited just in case. Because one was one of them things you slayed, and the other one got killed by it. So I'm down to only 2 good men, and could use another.
Yep. I guess we'll vet them again when we get back, just to be doubly sure.
Sounds good. All right, well, I'm here if you need me.
Thank you. Goodbye.
All right, so you guys trek off to the Church of Malachi. There,
I put on my cloak so I'm a little bit less conspicuous.
Ileana isn't that conspicuous in Malton.
no, unless someone was looking for you.
Show.
I'll try to hide my wings.
I'm-
Sailing miserably.
You could fold your wings under a cloak.
I'm actually gonna be trying to, as we're on the way there, I'm gonna try and keep a lookout for anyone shadily trying to follow us.
I say we do as Alan suggested, like we go a bit staggered, and maybe we can do like some of us are gonna be noticed, but if we don't all go together as one big clump.
All right.
I want to keep lookout for anyone trying to follow us. That's shady.
So the party's going staggered. How are you guys going?
I'm gonna shadow the group too, just like Ileana's doing.
Well, Ileana's looking for people following her.
Yeah, I'm gonna shadow the
I'm
group.
I'm
for the
actually
same
gonna
reason.
hang a bit behind everyone. So because I'm probably a little more. I'm able to probably blend in a lot more easily than anyone else here because I look a lot more normal.
So
You could go
Soma and
ahead.
Ilyana hang back while the other 4 get down.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we
Sounds
still
good.
have the
So
oxen?
Much as
the oxen's outside. Yeah, you still
I
have it.
leave the oxen outside of Alan's house.
All right. Sounds
To
good.
be bait.
All right. Sounds good. All right. So Ileana and Soma, give me stealth checks as you kind of stealth behind the party, kind of blending into the environment.
15. Double click.
12.
All right, and then give me a perception check, Ileana.
19.
All right, so the 3 of the party, Beal, Nikolai, and Valen, you guys enter to the area of the church. It doesn't take you guys long to get there. The door is closed just the way you left it. On this way, Ileana, you didn't notice anyone tracking you, but you and Soma were able to blend in enough where you weren't noticed per se.
Okay. Yeah, as we get to the Temple of UK. So, you guys tell me about some stuff going on here, but I've not actually been here. What are we going to be looking for? Are there any things you guys want to explore on the ground?
You weren't here with us earlier. This is the temple with the door that was barred, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't know what you did here. Ileana, but Ileana the character does not.
We found the corpse of a rat inside a wardrobe that was locked, but we didn't find what ate it.
No, that was the Temple of Maliki.
That's where we are.
That's where.
Or Temple of Shanti.
No. There's people
No.
in the Temple of Chanti.
does the same smell of death, dead body, that I got from the potion comes from this church?
Make a perception check with much else.
So as soon as everybody enters, I close the door.
All right, so when you guys get in and you close the door, Machios puts his nose to the ground and starts smelling around. And he almost immediately picks up a scent that is at the back where like the priest quarters would be inside this abandoned church, is a door. And you see as Machios starts pawing at the door and kind of communicates to Beal saying that the scent is stronger on the other side of the door.
Hey, Marshall's had found something in here inside.
Yes.
Come on, follow him.
We had found signs of something. We didn't find the thing, though. So
We
let's
discovered
be
signs
cautious.
of necromancy.
The door was barred like it is now. We unbarred it, we took a look around, and we found signs of something probably undead inside that had been living in that room probably for a very long time. Whatever happened, somebody locked it away in here, and they didn't want people to discover or be harmed by it.
Anything else behind the barred door?
So the strange thing about this door, once again, is it's barred from this side. So it looks like it's not barred from the other side, obviously, or you won't be able to rebar it, right? But it's barred from.
It was meant to keep something in.
So is this temple just abandoned, or is it like in ruins and stuff too?
I pull out the poster.
It was abandoned.
Was abandoned. All the followers were sent to the other temple.
Right, but
Yeah.
like just looking at the picture, it looks like things are broken and stuff. Is it like
It's
looks like stuff was fought in here and whatnot?
it's not a sign of battles. It's a sign of deconstruction. Basically, some like pews and stuff were taken apart or used for spare pieces or whatever. There's a couple like undetailed statues kicking around, but the altar is kind of it's been removed, and there's just kind of a like just some stone left on the ground. This place is definitely abandoned, but it doesn't look like there was any kind of battle or any kind of scene that happened here besides some cow droppings, but that's about it.
When we were at Dorosine's place, we saw some of the furniture from this temple there.
We had to abandon our investigation here earlier when we discovered that we probably weren't alone, and then the two of you were unable to defend yourselves at the time, so we sort of moved back.
I almost feel like it's the creature that made its lair in the priest's quarter that bars the door when it leaves the place, and then
I have a feeling somebody knew about this and they were trying to hide whatever was happening, or maybe they tried something. But either way, it was locked away and hidden in here.
let's hope we can find its trace.
I get the feeling we have to go behind that door.
And yeah,
I open the door. I open the door.
I agree with that.
It takes a bit of strength, Ileana, strength that you are lacking, but you're able to kind of move the large plank of wood that bars the door, and the door swings open. Inside this room, there is the rotten kind of bed of where the priest probably would have slept. Other than that, just a wardrobe that is closed and locked onto the side of the room.
And that's where Marchios goes. I
Yeah,
think.
Machio starts right to the actual wardrobe and starts like clawing at it.
Yeah,
It's in here. There's something fucking in here.
I open it because I opened it before and then I locked it, so I'm pretty sure I know how to open.
Yeah, it doesn't take you much to actually just click and you open it up and you swing it open. And once again, it's completely empty. There's drawers in the bottom of it. It's a tall wardrobe, about 8 feet tall, right? And there's drawers in the bottom that are all smashed in, and you can see on the inside of the doors large claw marks.
Who took the rat corpse?
We burned it after
Oh.
investigating it.
Okay.
Yeah, you burned it right in the middle of the inside the middle of the church.
You
Did a
know,
ceremony. Nice.
I didn't try this first time. I want to knock on like the back of the wardrobe, see if it's like a false pack.
Actually, if you don't mind, just completely destroy that wardrobe. If I was asking you guys to do that
like a
earlier.
false wall at the back of the wardrobe.
All right. So, Ileana, make an investigation check before anyone starts destroying this place. The wardrobe.
I'm gonna give
25.
her bardic inspiration. Oh, okay. She's
I don't
gonna.
All right.
She's
So
gonna have it.
you see a bardic inspiration for an hour now. The or 10 minutes is it an hour?
10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes. Okay. So there's no back wall here. You can kind of go and inspect, although it leans directly against the wall. You can kind of fit your hand kind of back there, and there doesn't seem to be any kind of false door to it. Machios is definitely smelling this and kind of looks up to Beal and telepathically communicates. There used to be undead here. It's not here anymore, but there is definitely something in here.
Valen, can you use one of your senses to sort of see what's around us?
Well,
There's still something in there?
No, there isn't.
There used to be.
I mean, Valen could try doing his sense, but I think it might be better served if we use, let's say, the Temple of Shanti, as you mentioned before, so the Temple of Maliki. Because I feel like anything that was here was gone long ago when it got abandoned.
Yes, I'd like to take a little bit more time to take a look around, see if anything sort of points us to why this was abandoned and locked in here. And I don't think whatever was able to get out after being barred in here for such a long time. Should be able to find a corpse or something. It was locked in this dresser.
I'm also curious about what happened, I must say.
can we tell if the claw marks look like they're made by ghouls or if they're made by some different type of creature?
Taking a look at the scratches on your armor, yeah, it's the same claw mark.
Do I find any, like... I know we've probably jumbled it up quite a lot, but any prints in the dust, any signs of movement? Could I reconstitute whatever happened?
Survival check.
Survival, alright.
Yeah, this will be harder because you guys have been tromping here. Yeah, it's impossible
I'm
to
usually
tell.
good, but yeah.
Yeah, there's so much stuff. Like, you guys have been all over this room investigating it, so it's pretty difficult to tell. But from it was undisturbed when you first entered.
What's the floor again?
Stone.
Is there any...
Some, if you don't mind, or Valen, can you help me just push this dresser and throw it to the floor? Make sure it's not covering anything behind it.
Valen, go ahead. It's all yours.
Theoretically, yes.
Yeah, so
Valen
Valen
is this Valen.
I hand Valen a crowbar, so he has advantage.
So Valen, make a strength check.
At advantage, because you have a crowbar.
Yeah, DC is going to be 6 on this, so yeah, Valen, you can easily tip that over. So Valen, yeah, he tips it over and it falls to the ground. There is some structural damage to it now. It's now flat on its back, or flat on its front. Sorry, and on the back you can see that it's a little less dusty as per it would be, but you also see some strange markings on the back. They look like spell runes.
I would like to investigate and ask Ileana or Soma to help me.
I shall help.
I can't, but she can.
Yes, I can. That's why I'm going to help.
All right, make an Arcana check. Perfect. 24. All right, this is.
Arcana. I could have helped. Sorry.
Yeah, this is. It appears to be an inactive spell of Private Sanctum. So it used to be it's kind of a glyph of Private Sanctum. So this would be specifically diverting divine or divination magic, but it's no longer active.
Is there any way to activate it?
You could recast the spell on it. I mean, it would probably be easier seeing that there's actually markings there, though you would need to kind of study the way the caster actually made this, but you could make it easier to recast it. But you need to have the spell yourself. Morning Caden's private sanctum.
I'm just gonna take a couple of minutes here to copy down the runes on the back of this.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna take out my crowbar and just be going along the walls and maybe even the floors, just trying to like tap a bit, trying to see if there's any like false tiles or walls or anything like that.
You guys take a really good look at this room, and you found everything. There's no odd-sounding stone. I mean, you find a panel, a wall that you think may be something, but it's just, it's just a wood slat over top of a stone foundation. There's nothing.
Yep, I'm doing this to assuage Nikolai's paranoia.
It's just like the Starseeker's way to be ADHD while Nikolai draws pictures all the time.
Ritual drawing.
to show Nikolai that it is what it is.
Well, whatever was in here is probably no longer in here. So, no more notes or anything. I guess that leaves much of the actual church itself, which you said was going to your brother's workshop?
Yeah.
You keep saying whatever was in here. Can you not tell what was in here?
I can take a few guesses.
Probably a ghoul.
It was a ghoul.
Yeah, whatever it was took a bite.
Started. And then I'll show them specifically the markings on my armor and how it matches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a ghoul. It was a ghoul, definitely. I mean, I inspected it myself. Like,
I can't help but feel the abandonment of this temple is linked to that undead that appeared, which is probably linked to Orcus and what's happening at large in Molten.
Could be.
But now that we know it's probably long past and no longer relevant.
It might not be relevant, but this is likely where the infestation started.
That's what I'm
Perhaps
thinking
we can
too.
tell how they got in. Although I'm not 100% sure what all you found the first time.
Pretty much less than we did, because we didn't dare disturb without your presence, because we know you're attuned to those energies.
So
I think the only
when
thing
we
we
found that rat that was being eaten inside of that closet, how decayed did it look? Was it like years old, months old?
Alright, so make a medicine check at disadvantage, because you don't actually have it in front of you. You're recalling this.
I'm gonna. Oh, I should have.
I mean, it wasn't. It still had meat on it, is the best you could tell. So it's definitely. It wasn't. It had to have been.
Did it still have
Old?
maggots?
No, there's no maggots. It was dry. Almost mummified.
Alright, I guess move on to the next temple. Just take a quick look at all the ceilings, anywhere this thing might crawl as we're walking out. Any obvious signs of anything we missed?
The ceiling does have some support beams or whatnot, kind of like holding up this building, but I mean, it could have possibly gone up there. But if this is anything like the ghouls that you already fought, I mean, these things can crawl like along smooth surfaces, so it could be anywhere. Unfortunately, there's no trail left here for you. Machos does have a. Actually, wait. Machos is also kind of inspecting the party now, especially any weapons that cause damage to these ghouls. Machos says, "It's here too. It's here too, Bill. It's here."
This is more confusing than the mist.
Yeah. My fan of daggers has killed some ghouls, so let us keep going. 'Cause we've got shit to do. Hours to burn.
So you guys want to go to the Church of Shante?
I thought we wanted to attend the service they would do at dusk.
I don't think we want to attend the service they do at dusk. Just want to see how their reaction is while they're preparing and find out they no longer have a potion.
I do feel like we should.
Yeah. Maybe you want me, Soma, maybe Valen to, do the talking, Nikolai. You're not the best with words.
Insult!
I could also do the talking. I can deal with people very well.
You guys
Or
are
not.
right.
Mhm.
Okay. Try to go over that map. Alright, so about 30 minutes away, you all enter into the temple area of Shantae. Why is such a... Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so you guys enter into the Temple of Shantae. Now, the front door, is closed. And you see a note on the door.
What's it say?
No service tonight.
I'm gonna nod at Nikolai.
I'm gonna just touch the door a little bit. Is it open?
It doesn't open, no.
Can I hear anything on the other side?
Perception check.
I'm so lucky.
I'd like to make one too.
Sure. So you don't hear anything. You hear wood. And Ileana, no, Ileana, it seems still in the chamber ahead of you.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, is there another way in here?
I kind of want to just take a step back. Is there anybody watching the front entrance or the temple at all?
Make a perception check. You take a look around, and you because of the nature of the situation, you're almost overlooking at people. If someone stops for 2 seconds, like there, that's them. But you're kind of getting ahead of yourself. It doesn't seem to like anyone's watching here necessarily.
All right.
Is there like a back door we can check?
There certainly is.
Let's go around the back door. Probably easier for me to pick.
There's also a few crypts and a well of sorts.
We could go spelunking.
Isn't this supposed to be sacred ground?
It's not sacred anymore, Soma.
Let us go to the back. Around the back.
I hope Nikolai is wrong. And I almost feel like I want to cast invisibility. But not right now. Alright, so yeah.
I'm just moving stealthily, by the way.
Can I see anybody through the windows as we sort of slink on past?
Yeah, same.
So it's difficult to see through a stained glass window, but bobbing your head back and forth around and almost kind of like looking into a microwave, you can kind of see inside there, and you don't detect any movement. And it also the candles are still burning inside that room, Nikolai. The ever burning candles are still burning there.
I'm gonna send a message to Liana and Nikolai. Let's wait for the other two. And then I'm gonna try. Gonna send a message to Belle. Hey guys, we're waiting on you.
I was measuring.
I don't want to know what you were measuring, please.
I was measuring how big the temple is.
I'm just juvenile.
Once you get to this back mausoleum, I'm gonna. Is it locked?
It was.
Yeah, it's a large stone locked. This one is quite old. It actually has the. Oh, sorry, no, this is the new one. This one has the symbol of Shantae on it. The newer one, which is the kind of the. Hold on here, I'll just show it to you.
I'm gonna message Valen. Any
yeah,
foul
yeah.
play around here? Do you smell anything?
So you see this holy symbol on the actual.
Yep.
On this temple, and this mausoleum, and this one looks. It looks as old as the actual church as itself. It's not super old, right? I mean, it's probably still like 100 years old, but it's not ancient by any means. It seems to be well maintained, etc., etc.
So, when was the new symbol adopted?
After the time of troubles.
Okay.
Yeah, like 100 years ago. So.
Yeah.
That's not new.
If
Yeah.
it had been a couple of weeks ago, then it would have changed
No.
a lot of things.
Right.
I'm just gonna fucking pick the lock on this mausoleum door.
All right, sounds good.
I'm just keeping watch and waiting for Belle to show up.
No.
Where are you,
I'll
buddy?
follow him. Sure.
Do I hear a clickety clack?
No, you do not.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We went to the back.
We are not
Hell, it's
inside.
inside!
No!
Oh, it's still locked.
Yeah, it's still locked. Unfortunately, 18 was not enough to pick that lock.
You still had Bardic Inspiration, by the way. Use it.
Would
D8.
What? Wait.
No.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's
That's
about
the-
half. It's
the
about
good
half.
thing.
It's about half an hour travel to get to this temple.
Oh, 30 minutes. You're right. We're another place.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Summer, can you help me?
yeah, I'm gonna give you advantage. Or, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. You give me advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna help Summer.
Okay, sounds good. So my good. These tools with advantage. 25 is enough. It clicks open.
Don't know why it didn't. Since there was a query, it didn't give me advantage. But yeah, it works. I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
Speaking of desecrating a tomb, I'm back behind the thing using Divine Sense, and I'm more specifically looking for places or objects that have been consecrated or desiccated. And I should be in range of just like the front part of both of the mausoleums.
Okay, go ahead and make me a religion check. All right, so Valen, you you sense that, like all old temples, this mausoleum to the east there, or to the west, sorry, is has definitely been consecrated. The old mausoleum is not. The temple itself has been, but it is not anymore, and you can definitely sense undead. Not an actual physical presence, but like an overall presence coming from inside the walls of this temple.
It's like a taint.
Okay, so the left mausoleum is still consecrated. The one on the right has never been, and the temple used to be.
Correct.
Lucky us, we didn't deconsecrate the good one. Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna stop you if you wanted the old one. The new one is probably where they've been.
It was a crapshoot
active.
which one was infested by. I feel like.
I'm gonna-
Did he sense anything from the well, by the way?
The well showed nothing.
Okay. That
That
well
just means
is
it's
also
that just means
very
it's
deep,
deep.
and very dry. 150 foot down, I believe.
You put a well in an RPG, and it's always like, there's something in the well. There has to be something in the well, or a waterfall. Oh,
Okay,
I'm
it's a
gonna
place to
peek
hide.
inside the mausoleum.
Adventurers are like cats. They just go in any like enclosed space they can crawl through.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pretty
peek
much.
inside the mausoleum.
all right. So you go to push the doors open. Make a strength.
I'm gonna help.
All right. So make it with advantage as you and Soma try to push the doors open.
Ha! Ileana's
So
eating her.
Val, you walk over and you see these two frail little elves pushing against this large, heavy door. And you kind of jog over and you're like, I can get that. Hang on a second. And the doors slide open across concrete. It makes quite the noise, but the doors open inwards, which is strange for such a small building. And inside you could see what looks like a standard mausoleum. You see about 3 feet out from each wall is a rows of about 6 by length and 5 high of little areas that people could visit their dead. So there's no, being a more modern mausoleum, there's no
It's all coals, like
well, it's basically where someone would put your ashes, and then you would come and see where your ashes were buried, right? So there's looks like to be about 60 here, and some of them they have like little holders in front of them with plaques on them with names, and then the little holders would be like where someone would put flowers or whatnot or offerings toward.
Soma takes a step back to let Valen in.
I'm not going in.
I'll go in.
I was coming
I'll
back to
go
tell
in.
you. I was coming back to tell you that I don't think there's anything wrong with the mausoleums. I think our problem's in the temple. I think that's where we're going to find everything.
I just wanna cover, or okay, so I'm gonna go with Ileana.
Yeah, I want to just take a peek at like the different
Make
racks,
sure.
stuff like that. See if there's anything there. See if there's any writing, dates. I don't know. Looking for clues.
There is a significant amount of writing. Each and every plaque has writing on it. Now, not all of them are full, but there's the large majority of them are full, and they basically say a person's name and the DR that they were born and the DR they died.
All right, so there's nothing here.
Can I find
Hold
the
on.
most recent one for when someone died?
Does it look like anybody's opened these doors or entered this mausoleum recently?
Make an investigation check, Nikolai. And Ileana, yeah, make an investigation check and see how quickly you can do that. Nikolai, it's hard to tell. Ileana, it takes you about a couple minutes, and you're able to kind of like scan through them all, and you find one that looks like somebody died this year. That's definitely the newest one.
I want to check for a draft in the air going through the mausoleum.
Yeah.
Quick, simple check, like pull up some dust from the ground, toss it on the air, see if there's a draft going from outside to in.
Sure, make a perception check or investigation, whatever you'd like to feel. You're being clever with your check, so. All right, so you pick up some dust or whatnot, or some dirt off the ground, and you kind of drop it inside the actual mausoleum, and it seems to fall straight down. There, you don't sense any kind of wind variance inside this.
I guess Alan was right. There's nothing inside this mausoleum here. Might as well check the temple.
Well, there's a quick way to be sure. I'm sort of pull out my crystal coin, give myself a quick prayer. I'm gonna walk in 30 feet, sort of looking for any markings that anybody's recently been here or disturbed any of the tombs or whatever.
So what kind of check do you want to make on this?
A perception check, I guess.
Sounds good. You take a look around, and it kind of weighs on you a little bit walking inside there that you just broke into a mausoleum and now you're inside and partaking in it. It's one thing when your companions do it, but another thing you kind of feel like this holy kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? This is not what you're supposed to be doing. And it kind of hampers your investigation. You scuttle outside quickly enough and you don't find anything. It doesn't look like anyone's disturbed this place besides you.
Well, I'm sure they'll be able to forgive me for that, to make sure they weren't disturbed.
Yeah, I don't really see any clues here, so I'm just gonna walk outside and lock the mausoleum.
Sounds good. You guys walk outside, and the mausoleum was locked once again. Heavy doors pulled closed.
Yeah, I don't really see any clues here. This place is a ghost temple. A bit of a solve.
It's not a ghost temple. There are definitely undead here.
Yeah.
And I was hoping someone wouldn't run away before I managed to get this out, but I guess he did.
So
The temple's not there.
Hang on. Valen, what were you saying?
Oh, I was going to say the temple's no longer consecrated. Unlike most temples.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is where we found the Mist of Orcus hidden in this office, which I unlocked with Nikolai last time.
I'm going to cast alarm at the base of the mausoleum here.
Alright, so are you going to cast it or are you going to do a ritual?
I'm gonna start ritual casting, just
Eh,
line.
we don't have time. I'm sure we don't have time.
Alright, so Nikolai starts ritually casting, and of course you can break ritual casting whenever you like, so you start doing that while Nikolai's doing that. Soma, you make your way up onto the patio there.
I'm trying to stealthily go there and listen to the door.
Sounds
Through
good.
the door.
Make a perception check.
God, I haven't rolled over 10 since the start of the night.
It's okay. Get him out.
Yeah. Getting
All right.
a lot of stuff out of my system right now.
Once again, Soma, you hear wood. This is a familiar door to you. You've picked it once before.
I just like being near to it. Wait, did you ask for a roll?
Nope. Do you want to open it?
Not yet. I'm gonna send a message to Nikolai. What's taking you so long? We don't have time to dally.
I'm responding. I'm making sure no one's coming in or out of this crypt. I just need a few moments to set up a spell.
I'm gonna send a message back. No, you're just making sure we know if somebody does decide to come out or go in. But okay, I'm gonna stand vigil.
So there's a party waiting for Nikolai to finish his ritual.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah.
I mean, that's up to the two people who can pick a lock.
You know what? I'm not gonna fucking wait. I'm just
doing it in front of the door, so if the door opens, it goes
I'm gonna be
off.
like, Sam, let's fucking open this shit. I'll help you. You know how to open it. You've opened it before. So I'll give you...
So, Soma, you'll roll with advantage because you've opened it before. And Ileana is helping you, but more or less just in...
Moral support.
Yeah,
because if we start
They're
doing this, and also it's gonna keep if they know we're coming, it's gonna keep them on their toes. They might get impatient to do something foolish.
So
Just
to let everybody know, I'm not sure how much I told you, but when I went upstairs, the forms sleeping in the beds upstairs were larger than the forms of the priest inside. So there's probably a lot of illusions going on in there.
Oh, that's why I'm gonna wait for you. And we do, because I'm gonna send the consecutive messages to Valen and Nikolai, and we do realize we're about to maybe rush the source of the infestation in the state that we are currently.
Well,
You guys are
let's
always
not
worried
plan
about
to
dying.
engage tonight. Let's plan on just seeing how much information we can get.
I feel like we're about to get more than information. This is eerie. My my hairs are raised on the back of my neck, I'm telling you.
We don't have to go in tonight. We don't have to all in. There are other places to investigate. We can investigate this warehouse. We can go to Ilyana's mother's shop.
I think, yes, I would feel better with that plan. I'm almost about to just walk away.
I just want to know if somebody goes in or out of this mausoleum.
So I'm gonna remain guard until Nikolai is done, and then I'm probably gonna vote to leave.
Okay. So, Nikolai, your spell goes off. Not a problem.
Alright. Let me double check how long that lasts.
8
8
hours.
hours.
It couldn't hurt to see what's on top of the building.
Do you want to climb?
I got this.
I have absolute wrong familiar. I have Sarah pop up and fucking fly up and look at the top of the roof.
I mean, we have 3
Same
different
here.
things that can fly. Why would I
Yeah.
climb?
Let Bell do it.
Yeah.
Let Bell do it. It's his moment to
We
shine.
can all do it. Just
I
fine.
don't know if you guys are trying to keep inconspicuous. Having a fucking demon fly up into the air above a temple might not be the best idea.
Yeah,
mean,
no,
I said it in a way that I knew Beal would kick into it, so.
Okay.
Exactly at the same moment, they were just like, here it comes.
All right. Yeah. So the mention of we have 3 people that can fly. Beal does not think it's a good idea to fly in his form. He's trying to keep disguised in a cloak right now. Nikolai, Mrs. Edgar, as Ceradon flies into the sky, looking in through his eyes. It's kind of well kept. I mean, generally, when you look down on rooftops or whatnot, they're not the prettiest things, but this is actually pretty well kept.
it's a good roof.
Yeah, there's nothing on the roof that stands out particularly. There seems to be a little smokestack that comes out about like here in the building, and that would be where the acolytes' chambers are.
I just imagine Tanner right now. It's like going like, why are they acting so paranoid?
Oh, it's great. I love it.
No, we're trying to investigate, so we're doing like Dick Tracy and all those assholes detectives.
Players are acting paranoid. I'm doing my job.
How about the smell of death? Is there any smell of death coming from inside?
Make a perception check for Macho. Holy shit. All right.
Hey.
Guys are... Some of you can't roll over a 10, but there's a lot of green showing up in the chat. All right, so there is, from both of the mausoleums, Machios runs around when you guys are doing this, from both mausoleums, there doesn't seem any stench of dead, and nothing from the well. However, Machios approaches the door here, and through the crack of the door, he can smell. There's the same scent that was inside that wardrobe is inside this building, and it's much more pungent.
We got something inside the building.
Yeah, I already told you that.
No, I mean,
Now we know.
same smell that
Yeah,
we got on the wardrobe.
Oh, so now we know. Yeah. Hey, Valen, we were right. That's where it all started.
As I
I face
mentioned
palm.
earlier, the beds were obviously holding things much larger than the actual acolytes appear to be in here. It was also a lot of suspicious stuff when we did look through, and all of the books here suggest that they are learning how to act like acolytes.
Can't we just burn these bodies just to be safe? On the safe side, playing on the safe side. So they don't come back?
What bodies?
Didn't, wait,
We found
didn't Nikolai just say
ashes.
that they found? Oh,
We found
ashes.
No,
ashes.
the mausoleum's full of like basically ashes that people would visit. So it's more
But didn't
modern
you say
than
that he
ancient.
found bodies that are bigger than the bodies of
No,
the
so
priests?
inside the actual acolyte's chamber, there were 4 beds. 2 of these beds looked to be rested in. The form, the actual outline of the actual shape of whatever was resting in there was larger than the acolytes were in the actual temple itself.
It's also where
So
I found the amulet, right?
it's also where you found the amulet. The amulet does have the marking of an unknown drow house, the same one that's on the armor of Dorsane's guards.
Oh, I'd forgotten all about that. Shit.
Yeah, the
Okay,
whole
so
fact that I think we found something that looks like it could be a phylactery. Or
I was talking
yeah,
about the links between the factions, and I wasn't sure, and we have proof. Shit.
yeah. There was a thing about a phylactery at Dorzane, I believe.
Yeah, there's a elongated purple skull that has bright
I do
emeralds
remember
in its
that, but
eyes and sharp angles.
I just want to make sure it was a possibility that it could be used, as it was not like it's a phylactery, right?
It's you guys didn't use any kind of besides the visual sight. I mean, it definitely could
So
be
yeah,
some sort of phylactery, but I mean, yeah, the hair on your neck stood up when you were looking at it. It's creepy.
I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have proof of a phylactery. You know I need proof. I'm a Thomas.
Alright, so how does everybody feel about visiting, Ilyana's mother's potion shop?
Gonna be honest, maybe only 1 or 2 of us should go in there, just because
Yeah.
all 5 of us going in there is gonna be kind of awkward.
That's fine.
I feel like it's the most obvious move.
I feel like there's something inside this church.
That is something we're sure of, Bill.
Well, we just said we would need to come back later because we think this is the source of the infestation.
This is where I found that potion we were talking about, buried in one of the urns.
The mist of Orcus, so we're in no shape to take them on right now. We'll come back later, I swear to you.
And honestly, I think it might be better if we approach my brother first, since we know for sure what he is about.
Well, do we want to split up and cover more ground before night hits?
I don't know if they're gonna.
You guys are 80 minutes in right now, out of technically 360
We
is what
still
you have
have
before
4
sun
hours,
falls.
40 minutes. Yeah.
I also want to find a way where we can get in and out of city through more smuggling means, not out the front gate. Do you think you could help us there, Liana?
Could I do that? I don't know.
Take a history check.
No.
Nope, you have no
No.
idea.
I was not a sewer rat.
Maybe you know somebody who might, though.
Not really, I don't really get to my,
Nope, I'm not a sewer rat.
Maybe you know of a group who probably
Jesus.
smuggle stuff in and out of the city.
no, I don't. I mean, look, Bolton's like kind of like a border town. It's already kind of shady compared to something like Waterdeep. Gonna be very honest.
Do I have to find those two smelly men? What were their names? Bob and Nikolai. Previously, Ileana.
Bob, and whoever he's talking to is his name. What's your name? That's my name too.
I mean,
It's my favorite guy so far.
I didn't really get into the whole, slinking around deal until I was about 18, 19. And I kind of left Molten to do that. So, not really my forte.
Well, either way, let's get away from the church.
Yes, I'm gonna start walking.
Yeah, I think someone and I should go actually see my brother. Maybe we could have a chat with him. Pretend to be.
Alright, Belle, Valen, you guys have some money to spend. Is there anywhere you guys want to go?
Should you go visit Iliana's mother's alchemist shop?
I mean, we could go to just like regular shops.
That too. Okay.
You guys
We
have
could go
cash
buy a
flow.
phylactery.
Shit.
Where the hell do you get one of those?
Don't make
mean,
me more
it-
paranoid than I am.
It wouldn't hurt to be able to get some powdered silver so I can make some holy water.
Easy enough to do. We were at a blacksmith earlier, correct?
Yeah, you can find that easy enough.
Alright, Valen, Bill, I guess we're going shopping while they go talk.
Alright, sounds good. So about 40 minutes later, you guys arrive at you're going to your father's shop, right? Or are you going to the mother's shop?
Father shop. We're gonna
Father
go talk
shop?
with Saradin.
All right, sounds good. So you go to Zal's Golden Way Emporium.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so 2 hours into your guys' travel, you enter into the Emporium, and you see your older brother, Saradin, and also your father, Zal, inside. As you enter, daughter, he greets you in his shallow kind of way.
Yes, his father. I'm sorry about last night, but I need to talk with his brother. I need to talk with Saradin about something. In private, real.
Yes, when you make arrangements to come for dinner, you should show up. Saradin's like, yeah, I missed you at dinner. Sis, we cooked a lot, so.
Fuck it, wait. So,
I'm gonna elbow Iliana and wink. What?
insight check this?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna assist you.
You don't need to.
You're better than I am, but I've got over 10. Woohoo!
They're just. Your father looks to be. He's giving you that disappointed look, like, you're supposed to do something you didn't.
I'm gonna use my silver tongue.
He's almost kind of treating you like a child in a way, kind of looking down on you, kind of like you disappointed your father kind of thing. And it does kind of make you like, what the fuck? And Saradin's just like, whatever, he's gonna give a shit. But yeah, they didn't see you at dinner last night.
I'll have to apologize instead of your daughter. I did get drawn into some official business, and Iliana was nice enough to help me, and which was much appreciated. She has a sharp eye for a good deal.
Deception check.
Yes. Okay. Let's do this. Whew, good enough. I got scared that I would roll another one.
They look like they kind of buy it, but Zhao does. He just
Well, they notice I'm not getting the whole truth, but if they know who I am, when I say official business, it might have been about the witch Laren, so maybe they're gonna be like, okay, he doesn't want to tell us exactly what, but maybe that's true, you know? It's half a lie.
Yeah. So they buy it, what you're saying, but Zhao just gives you a look, Ileana, again. It's like, kind of gives you a look. It's like, family's more important, especially when you haven't seen this in a long time. But he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, shit. Man, that's a bit surprising. Yes,
Told ya.
hopefully we can rectify that while we're here. Didn't actually get to bring this up yesterday, but I know you're business partners with Alzafora up in Icerime, and she was looking at a trade setting up a caravan to head up there.
Yeah, we've been in contact with her. She's the only one that really trades in any kind of interesting things. So it's definitely something that we want to keep doing with her. We were only able to get one shipment off to her before the roads got closed down.
The roads are more or less open now, and large contingent of dwarfs are going to be there soon.
That's what I've heard. I have 3 letters from her describing on the things that she needs. It's going to be difficult to get some of these things, but I've all been looking into it right now. We should be at Mother's.
What did he say about my mother? I'm just trying to...
That Valbane should be at your mother's,
Okay.
so her shop, basically.
We're gonna... Me and my friend Soma are gonna go over there real quick. See if we can talk with him.
Sure.
Okay. So
Thanks for your time. And yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys are going to Gillister's Elixirs and Tonics?
I told you, I thought something... For me to sleep, something happened. Last night, something worse than we thought happened. I'm sorry for you, but I thought your family was bad. But now I think something worse might have happened to all of us.
So do I, like...
Let's go talk with your mother.
Honestly...
Maybe she'll have a different tune. I just want to make sure your mother recalls the same thing your father and brother do.
Yeah, because right now I'm kind of freaked out because I'm pretty sure we came here in this afternoon, but something happened between the inn, well, the tavern and our way back, I think. That's the only thing I can...
I know you are a lot more short-lived than I am, but I generally don't overthink it, because generally, time brings answers. Let's go talk with your mother.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So 5 minutes talking to your brother and father. 10 minutes to get over to your mom's place. You get to Gilstress Elixirs and Tonics. So a quaint shop located close to the Sal's Golden Way Emporium, known for its remedies and cures. Inside, you find your mother.
I like this. It's quite quaint.
It's almost like that's the text.
Shh.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go in, and yes, who's inside? As soon as we go.
It looks like your mother's just inside. She hasn't noticed you enter. There's no bell or anything on the door. She's just behind the counter. It looks like she's organizing or brewing something. You're not sure.
Okay. I'm gonna say, mother. Yeah. I was talking with Dad and Father about caravan stuff, and apparently Valbine's there. Sorry. Oh, I apologize about dinner last night. Something came up with Summer Terrell and his Victorian business. Isn't that right, Summer?
Quite right.
All right, so make a deception check at advantage.
Wait, it was a better deception.
So Ileana, Well, you
I'll
were
do it.
leading the conversation, so
Okay,
you
I'll
make
do
a
it.
deception check, but make it.
I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration with a wink.
Okay.
Okay, you got this. All right, 20.
That's a
21.
D8.
Oh, D8.
All right, 24.
I don't want to be bad, but Valen is a D6. I'm a D8. Come on.
I've lived too many people and too many. Can't keep my game straight.
I'm just being a bitch with Valen right now.
Yeah, you mentioned Shaku's in the Sunday game. That was hilarious.
I suppose mentioned the wrong familiar name.
Okay, so your mother gets up. Looks like she was stalking. It's no bother, but if you have important business, that's your own to keep, I suppose.
Yeah, where's Valbane?
He just ran down to get me some herbs.
Am I guessing there's some sort of downstairs or something to this place?
Yeah, it's quite a large basement to it.
Is she telling the truth about him running for herbs?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, yeah.
I just want to roll to get rid of all the bad rolls.
Has anything weird been going on in the city lately?
Well, it's been rather busy. There's been many people coming through. Your father's quite busy bringing in trade from the east.
No change in the style of customers, their origins?
No, my customers are generally more or less the same. A few people, new faces come in to browse mostly, but not.
Funny that you would say browse. Have you seen any drows?
Have I seen drow?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Multum Antiquities is a shop that's run by drow. They're relatively new in the area.
That's what I meant. So they are tolerated in Moncton.
Why would they not be?
I guess I lend too much credence to old legends.
Those legends are just that old. You as a fellow elf, or maybe you're from a distant place, maybe you don't understand.
He nods because that's what he's gonna attribute it to. I might have more to learn than I thought.
I'm gonna go see Valbane, and I'm just gonna go slip down to the base.
Valbane is off getting some herbs for him, which is at a different story.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I...
Oh, yeah,
I thought he was off gambling.
Okay. Yeah. Have you interacted with anyone from the stores and space? Or know anyone that has?
Well, in fact, Saradon and myself went there to visit there, and we actually sold some of our old inventory to him. It was old and ancient, nothing too expensive, but he was much curious and purchased very many strange things in that shop.
I'm gonna give Iliana a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around at the bottles of the potions. Anything out of strange on them?
Perception check.
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration again. So subtly.
Oh,
I
it's
guess.
13, so let me roll my D. That's gonna be 18.
You look around, you don't it looks like your mother's inventory. There's nothing new here. I mean, there are a few like new kind of like potions, but she's always tinkering and stuff. But the bottles all look the same. The components look the same. There's no change in the store that you can tell.
Okay. I, the player, macking paranoid right now. This is.
I think I'm gonna grab you by the shoulder and like. Do we need to buy potions? Is there any piercing potions in here? Like maybe a couple healing potions, right?
Yeah. Do you have anything interesting in stock? We are a bit low. We've been going through some might be of use in our line of work, right?
Just the basic healing remedies.
I get one of
I
the
do have a
basic
more
ones.
potent. I do have a more potent version of it that actually removes diseases from people. It seems that the churches don't have much tell to remove these types of conditions from people, so more people come to me, but I do have one that will remove a curse. And then just the basic healing tonics as well.
I'm gonna buy one basic healing tonic, and I'm also curious about that curse removal potion.
It's a potion to remove curse because obviously it's Liliana's mom. So it's going to be 40 gold pieces for healing potion, and it'll be 90 for the potion of remove curse.
God damn!
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm buying like 2 healing potions.
Sounds good. She has 4 in stock right now.
Okay, and I think I'm gonna buy the curse removal too.
Sounds good.
For 90. I do feel like drawn to that potion. I've been lucky with curses lately. Yeah, I'm buying 90 gold pieces. Well, I'm done, and I'm gonna tell Galliastra we might be back with our friends later, but for now we have other business to attend. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, we all there's talk about trying to get a caravan going up to Icerime. So Father said Valbin was actually in charge of that. Kind of scares me, but we should go find him. So.
Well, he should be back soon. He left an hour ago. He should be back with the herbs quickly. If you sit down, stay a while. Stay a while and listen.
Someone's gonna shrug and look at Liliana.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. So I don't know if you. So we found these. I'm on a fucking make an insight check on her because just want to make sure like. I don't know if about insight, but maybe more like. Does she look normal? Does she look, I don't know, ghoulish, undeadish? I don't know.
Go ahead and make a perception or an insight. Or if you want to look at her physical appearance, perception. If you want to gain her insight, make an insight.
Oh god, perception, because I'm. Wow. Okay.
She looks fair and as beautiful as her mother ever was. Hasn't aged a day. Which is common for an elf.
I know.
Liliana, it's not her, it's you. Meaning something happened to us, not to them.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna ask her if she knows anything about maybe somehow breaking down magical rocks into potions.
Well, I would assume you just grind them down and put them in some sort of base. Probably acid would be the best.
Yes, maybe I could get you to look at some of the samples we have, but we need to find. We can wait for Valbane. Can't.
So about another 20 minutes go by and Valbane shows up bundle of herbs in his hands. Ah, you wouldn't believe the things that I had to put. Oh, sister, hello. Oh, and your friend missed your dinner. And he puts them on the counter. He pats his mom in the back a little bit hard. She kind of jolts forward. What's up, sister?
Hey, Father said you're actually going to be the one in charge of organizing caravan.
That's right. I am putting together a little gang of people in the caravans to actually bring them up north. Ceradon's going to keep in. He's too busy keeping in charge of trying to gather all the supplies needed for this Osphora lady. So, well, of course, I'm going to help out. And, well, you know me and my friends. I know plenty of people that can help out with this kind of thing. To be honest, I'm more or less just paying people to do the job for me anyways. But don't tell Mother that. You see her mother just rolls her eyes and looks up at Philip.
Yes. Anyone interesting on this caravan you have so far?
No, just the regular misfits around town that usually run caravans in the first place. I just got them a different deal, that's all. Everyone's worried that, if we travel to Icerime, we'll be destroyed by things and disappear, but I heard my sister made those roads safe, so.
If we were able to really secure the road, because we've taken a step in the right direction, but I can't say we're there yet. Do you think you would have the stock to supply Icerime and the boom it might be about to go through?
Absolutely we can.
That's
possibly.
good to hear.
I hope we can. We'll have some things. We're not the only trade that will be heading up to Icerime, so.
I do know that you have the confidence of our backers. And I'm gonna wink because they know what I mean by that.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Yep. Sorry, can you come outside with me just 1 second?
Did you just call me Ceradon?
Sorry, fuck. I'm in goddamn Felvane. I'm looking at the shoot it roll 20 thing, and I'm looking at his token right.
I'm much prettier than he is. Yes, sister. What can I help you with?
Yes. Valvane. So, what exactly happened yesterday? I did swing by the house, right?
Well, I woke up with a whore.
I give him a glare.
I cleaned myself off, thoroughly, of course. My daily routine. Surprised to meet you when you entered into town and invited you to dinner and you didn't show up. Nothing unusual besides you showing up into town. And then another whore later that night.
Have you ever been to the stores, Ames, persons?
I don't think I'd have any business there. Never been myself, no. I've heard of people going there. I've gambled with someone that says that he worked there, a drow elf himself. Uncommon in this area at best, but said that he worked for Dorsey. Sorry, say again?
What was this person's name that you gambled with?
Something like very, very elvish and like drows.
Okay.
Sofa teas or something. I'm not sure.
Okay. I want to inside check him about, me, well, maybe not the Dorzane part, but like, the whole me not, showing back up for dinner type thing.
Okay.
Well, or the fact that he's never been to Dorzane's, because...
He's doesn't seem to really care. He maybe thinks it's a bit rude that you didn't show up, right? So he kind of missed you a little bit. But as for being Dorsane's, no, as far as you're concerned, he hasn't been.
Okay. This is bad. This you know we're gonna stay in contact with you, Babin.
You seem quite off, sister. Is everything all right?
Me and my companions may have been exposed to something yesterday. Still trying to figure that out.
I'm exposed to similar kind of things. Maybe Mother can make some type of topical rub-up for you.
I feel like maybe you should be wary of strangers for the time being until we come back to you on that.
You're inside right now. She's having a private conversation with Mother.
Babin,
Okay, sorry.
Babin, this is gonna sound really fucking weird, but have you had any issues with, I don't know, thinking certain events have happened but they didn't actually happen? The past, I don't know, couple of months?
Outside of drink, I can't say I have.
Yeah, I need to grab my friend and we need to go find our other group of friends because this is kind of bad. But hopefully we'll figure what's going on here. I hope we do. I'm gonna grab Summer. We gotta get out of here, Summer. This is something. I gotta see something.
At that point, I figure I probably was playing a song from the Feywild to your mother just to pass the time.
She appreciates it.
Nice.
Actually, an ancient tale, right? So, I mean...
I'm totally not flirting, I swear.
Oh, it's an upper mom! Who's your daddy? Okay.
Hey, I mean, what? Zhao probably only has like maybe 15, 20 years left. She's still a young elf.
Yeah, she's got lots of time left. Okay, so, yeah, you depart from Gilstra's Elixir and Tonics. So let's go back to the other guys. So you guys are shopping. Anything interesting you're picking? Or anything interesting you're looking for?
Just the powdered silver, as far as I'm aware.
All right, so powdered silver you can grab. They could turn your silver into powdered silver for an additional silver. So every 50 pieces of silver you ground down, it costs you a silver piece. So it'll be 51 silver pieces for 50 GP worth of silver pieces, or 50 silver pieces. You know what I'm...
Yes, I think I understand.
1 for 1, I think.
It's 1 for 1 plus 1.
1 for 1 plus 1, yeah.
Ah, the plus 1.
Plus
Shit.
1 per 50.
I missed it. I'm gonna cry.
So how much are you getting powdered, Val?
Depends on how long it'll take.
Well...
Like, how long would it take to get 50?
50 would take you about 15 minutes.
Alright, then I'll get 100 gold worth.
Sounds good.
So, we have the bag of holding, right? If we don't,
Yes.
I want to retro.
I probably still have
Yeah.
it. I mean,
By default, Beal will always have the bag of holding unless otherwise stated, as we've stated before.
I'm gonna give it back to Bill.
Okay, I do want to see if I can procure more manacles.
Yeah, absolutely. The blacksmith that is grinding down the silver for Valen sells manacles.
I'm just inciting Nikolai to see if he's developing a fetish.
Yep. Totally. I will buy 4 more manacles.
All right.
Also, do we still have, like, empty vials?
I have 2 empty vials, but I could always use more.
Fair enough.
I've got 1 empty glass bottle.
Well, I just mean
Another
every
one.
time I make holy water, we kind of need a vial to put it in.
My backpack is kind of messy.
So I guess we'll pick up some vials also.
All right. So yeah, you guys can pick up the vials and manacles, not a problem. Just at the listed price.
So once we catch up, I'm gonna be like, So the awkward family dinner we had with my family last night never happened.
Knew it.
Never happened, apparently. We never showed up. Apparently, after those of us that were at my father's shop left to, I guess, go to the tavern, we never actually went back to his place for dinner.
Well, that's concerning.
Everything after the tavern, possibly everything at the tavern, never happened.
Possibly, but have you considered that everything since this morning also might not have happened instead? And that we are still asleep from last night?
I'm gonna pinch myself and go back to Icerime right now.
You guys are gonna go down that rabbit hole?
Yeah. How
I
much
do
time do
remember-
we have left before sunset?
Let's see, go back to fine. It's 30 minutes, so.
Valen, while you were sleeping, we went to the inn, and the innkeeper told me that we kind of phased out after talking with the fortune teller. And I can't say I remember clearly if that happened right, because, well, everything that happened has to be doubted.
I want to find a place in sunlight where there's no people, where I can kind of see what the properties of this mist are, whether the mist can be destroyed, say with fire or by the sunlight, or if it sinks to the ground and spreads or just floats.
You want to take the risk that, are you, like, you're discussing this with the group, right?
Well, this right now, because this will take time to find that place and experiment, right? So, Beal and Iliana are still on their way up to find you. You could be going off and doing.
Yeah, so that is sort of what I want to do after they've had a chance to shop for any items they're looking for.
All right,
Pick
so
up-
roll an investigation check to see if you could find a secluded place in sunlight. All right, so not kind of where you expected. You were kind of looking like grassy areas or whatnot. There's not a lot of parks where remote, but you do find a back alley that seems to be quite vacant, and the sun is at this time of day is beaming down there. And you're out of the way, and you're about maybe like 100 feet off of the actual main road, and no one seems to be back here. It's kind of an abandoned area.
All right.
Is anyone going with them?
Is
I
it-
am.
Everybody
Okay.
there?
Yeah, everybody that's.
Not
I
yet.
think.
Yeah, just Beal, Valen, and Nikolai.
Yeah, because I would say something. Shit.
So, Beal, you're going with them?
Yes, exactly.
All right, sounds good. So you guys go.
I was
and-
ready with the shopping. I didn't have anything to shop for.
Yeah. So if you do come up with anything before, this thing is over, we can go back and get stuff for you. So so you're in this cleared area, right? That you guys have taken a look around and make sure that no one's watching. There's no, not even a fucking bird, because I know how paranoid you guys are being right now. Nothing seems to be watching you, and you're in a place of direct sunlight.
All right. Did the two of you want to back up at least 50 foot? Back up 30 foot as far as you can.
Depending on how far or like how much sunlight he found, I will either go 50 feet, like he said, or I will be at the edge of the sunlight. If
Okay.
the sunlight is closer.
Yeah, this area is like 100 foot. Like in either way, it's a large area, so you can go to this. You can go 100 feet outside of the sunlight, or you can go 50 feet in and stand.
All right, then I'll be about 50 feet away.
Curse me for being a wizard.
You may just be cursed.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in the morning. So when they're far enough away, I want to sort of try to wrap a cloth around my face and I will start holding my breath and slightly pop the lid while it's on the floor. Let a little bit of the mist out.
Okay, make an investigation check. All right, so you grab the skull and you go to pry it off the bottle, and you could see the golden claws that kind of wrap around the actual bottle itself and down to the skull. You see as it almost looks like it starts to grip the skull, and you're unable to pull the bottle off with the amount of pressure that you're putting on right now. It seems like these golden intertwined hands are holding the stopper on.
You can't hear the sigh of relief I just let out.
Yeah,
I can't do that again.
It seems to be, Nikolai, there's a trick to opening this bottle.
Well, we'll have to figure that out later.
You want me to? Do you just want to open this bottle?
Do you think you can do it? Do you know any special words or tricks to it?
Can I try to move, like, just play with the bottle, see if there's like a hidden compartment or something, like how could I say, like a magnetic lock or something like that, like a system that keeps it closed.
Sure, make an investigation check. See if you can find any kind of mechanical contraption that might be keeping this on. All right, you take a good look at it, and when you kind of play with the stopper and even try to like turn it a little bit or whatever, you could see that once again, just like Nicholas saw, the claws ever so slightly seem to animate and grip onto the actual skull itself, and you could even hear scratching on the side of the glass as one of the claws kind of grips the side of the glass just a little bit harder. And through your investigation, you can also see that these claws are very, very sharp, but it doesn't leave any scratch marks on the actual glass itself.
But it doesn't damage the glass, though.
No, not a scratch, not a scuff, nothing.
We can't keep experimenting with this. We'll have to capture somebody from the church and figure out how these things open and how they close.
I get the feeling they don't close.
Me too, which is why I sort of was hoping that we could find a way to destroy it. That being said, probably not the best idea to do this in the city.
I'm sure you've tried burning it with fire, right?
We haven't had the chance to interact with it yet.
Yeah, Nikolai's only identified the magic that was casted on it, which was powerful indeed. But you guys have not sampled the fog as far as you're aware.
Just out of curiosity, what are we planning to do with that? Like, in theory, we figure out and fix the town. We're just gonna carry around this bottle of shit?
No, we're gonna destroy it.
Or hide it if we can.
But how?
But yeah,
We're still not there.
we have people
We're
who
still
are
not there.
better. Who,
Take that!
sorry.
Let him figure this
I
out.
thought it was a bit out of character as a discussion. Like, it was philosophical enough for me to jump in. Right?
No, this is their players talking.
I have to have time to experiment to figure out how to destroy it. I don't have any intention on using this on anybody if that's what you're thinking.
No, it's more like, are we just gonna carry it around?
I'm carrying around things in my perception that are just as bad as or just as bad. I've still got those crystals that they need to release those creatures.
Actually, I think I have those. Or I have 5 of them at least.
Good
I
to
don't
know.
remember when or why you gave them to me, but I have it written down specifically 5 red zircon from Nikolai.
I probably would have taken them back by now, but I had you hold them because I went and did something stupid that could have got me, robbed.
He blew up his bag of holding. Or not his bag of
Oh,
holding, his
yeah, it
bag.
may have been you went off on your own at some point and didn't
Yeah.
want them to be on your person. All right, so you want me to take them off my bag and give them back to you then?
Yeah, I still have them in my bag. By the way, they're jackins. They're not zircon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I don't have them on my bag anymore, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they identify them as jacinth, which is incredibly rare. It's only put in one spot, although it's not very valuable because there's no real use for it. It's not that pretty. In this kind of cut, these are very valuable.
So, attempting to test that was what I wanted to do.
So you only gently try to pry it. You didn't use any kind of force. You investigate it thoroughly, but it looks like there's a trick to opening this, right? So if you want to try to figure out how to do that, go ahead and try. Or if you just want to leave it, it's your...
No, I want to have somebody who knows how to open and close it.
Sounds good.
Preferably how to close it and make sure I know how to close it first.
Sounds good.
Why don't we kidnap somebody that it smells of death on the city? Because they are definitely followers of workers if they are undead, right? I got
That's
this
not
feeling
absolutely true. I believe that the Drow there, or if he is a Drow, is a follower of Orcus, and maybe those Inagu people were working against them. But we will definitely kidnap somebody, likely tomorrow.
do we have enough rope?
More. How much rope do we have?
0 on my end.
Yes.
Eliana has 200 foot, but if you got the bag of holding, you probably have 200 feet.
I have 5 pieces of silk rope on me.
Yeah, so 250 feet of silk rope. You guys have, you guys can tie up a school bus.
We also have manacles.
Yeah,
I think
four
we're
pairs of manacles? Yeah,
kidnapping people.
6 pairs.
6 pairs.
So, tonight I plan on tying myself to the ground and manacling myself and casting Liamon's tiny hut and allowing no one to pass through it. If you all want to join me, that is up to you.
I'm gonna trance outside. But are we all back together now?
Well, so after Beal, Nikolai, and Valen, after you guys finish your little experiment in the sunlight, you step back into the into kind of the more of a common lake area, and it's at that time where you bump into Ileana and Soma once. And at this time, you have 2 hours and 45 minutes until sundown.
So, guys, we didn't actually have dinner at my family's place last night. We never showed up.
What makes you say that?
Because Stoma and I just talked with them. We weren't there.
So we all hallucinated that we weren't actually there.
Like I thought maybe it was
Every-
possible.
Apparently
I
we
do
did show up there in
have
the afternoon. But everything after the tavern never happened.
I don't know how much of that I'm willing to actually believe, but I don't know how much I'm willing to believe anything around this town at the moment. I don't even
I'm
know
trying
if the I don't even know if what we're doing right now is an illusion itself.
This is the craziest year of my life, and I can say, well, it's dangerous, but I kinda enjoy it. And you can see Soma is honest about it. Like, he's chipper than usual.
What if last night what if after we left my parents' place in the afternoon, somehow we were exposed to the mist somehow? I don't know how.
Maybe they're playing us, but I didn't feel like they were. Still, as Nikolai said, we're sure of nothing. But
We
we've got
have
suspicions.
we have an hour and 45 minutes before we need to make sure that we're at Alan's house. We also need to check up on him, make sure he's still alive at some point. So do we want to return to the bar and search for that lady we spoke to when they found us like this?
Why do I feel like we're gonna
If all that
stumble into
illusion
that clown
back at
once
the
again?
bar, I think it's the best place for us to investigate again.
Things did.
It might have some lingering connections to our culprit.
Things did start going weird when we tried to go downstairs, but ended up upstairs last night.
I think the weird shit started happening when we actually went to the bar last night.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Let's not
saying.
let's not play cards or dice with anyone. Let's not drink. Let's just sit down and
Remember, don't eat or drink anything from the town. Make sure you use the rations you brought with you. Just for now.
we have ways to find if I'm gonna look at Valen. Can you find out if things are poisoned or diseased? You see,
If it's natural poisons, I might be able to help out.
Not tonight.
well, yeah, let's play it safe. But I do agree with Nikolai. This might be the smartest, the wisest course. Let's
I'm in
tempt,
agreement.
let's tempt the devil once again. Let's see if anything happens.
This is gonna sound really weird, but everything that happened after we initially went to that tavern last night seemed like it was trying to point us towards heading towards Dorzane's.
Which is something we
No,
can't do tonight.
that's
Apparently, my younger
that's
brother
not true,
had
Ilyana. Because we found hints about Dorosane and what he sells, what he peddles in, way before we ever set foot in Moulton.
You're right, but my family was like, last night was talking about Durzan, like they knew all about him, but apparently the most my mother or brother even have interacted with him was just selling some old furniture or something.
As far as we know, we could have been under this influence since we encountered that clown in the previous town.
Mm-hmm. I did mention the clown, because we did encounter him.
Would I remember if the clown smelled like dead? Like the
He is 100% undead.
Wait, I'm not sure, because I did remember that we encountered the clown when we were going down the stairs, then up.
He
I
is
think.
undead.
But did we encounter him in the inn? I'm not sure. I don't remember correctly.
I remember encountering him in the inn,
Yeah,
but
okay.
we encountered him before we even arrived in this town.
Two. That's right, and in Icerime too. If we're right, we're not sure, but
Seems to be following you guys,
That's what
yeah,
I'm-
for sure.
Is it the same creature that we met when I was leaving drunk with
That's
value.
my suspicion,
He was.
It is.
but I have no proof about that.
I have proof about that,
Yeah, okay.
and that I saw him both times, and
I'm
wasn't
so
completely
glad.
wasted that first time.
I'm so glad to hear that. We have proof. So yeah, we've been followed for. I feel like that's the. He's the danger. God damn it. Or it is the danger.
I don't know how much of the truth here is accurate, but I do believe there is truth mixed in with all of these lies and possible hallucinations we're having.
I think everything is true, but maybe everything is not true right now. Because I'm not sure the culprit is the one that has been following us since Icerime. Or following Valen. I'm not sure.
Anyway, do you guys want to head to the tavern?
Yes, I agreed with the plan. I agree with the plan.
Tavern it is. So outside of the cross candles, the door is wide open, revealing some patrons that you've met there before. The two gnomes, the old gnomes, they don't seem to ever move from this place. You also see the two elf fancy pants ladies up there. And you also see Bob and same name guy sitting at the table. And it seems like Enel, the little gnome at the bartender, doesn't seem to ever take any time.
So the old fortune teller, she's not there, right?
Lady Helen is not there, no.
I would try to kind of make an entrance and just like gather some attention and propose to them that I'm gonna entertain them for free with a song, and I'm gonna start playing the lute like it's gonna be a mood tune, like it's not gonna be anything very impressive, just to set the mood.
Okay, so you just start playing.
Yeah, just something like relaxing.
All right, sounds good. You definitely get the attention of the Patriots while this is going on.
I'm gonna tell the innkeeper that it's kind of a way to excuse ourselves for our behavior last night.
No, always welcome a bard in the tavern. Just none of that nodding off stuff that you did last time. That's all.
I'm gonna wink and keep playing. You guys go ahead.
I hate to ask this, but do you remember about when we started nodding off? I think I may have had a little bit too much to drink yesterday.
Well, last I remembered, you came inside and one of you got your fortune told by Lady Helen there, and then you all just left.
Hmm.
And then you came back, and, well, you were sitting over the same table, all just staring strangely at.
About what time did we come back, if I might ask?
Oh, I would say maybe a few hours from this time today. Get your dog off the table. Down, dog, down! On the floor with you!
That's the dog growling in Infernal.
Yeah.
Hey, Ilyana, do you think you could go introduce yourself to our elven compatriots and ask them their story? Maybe buy them a round of drinks.
Yeah. One minute, Nikolai. I want to ask Enel something. And did you happen to give me a certain coin with a certain map to a certain door in last night?
Did I give you? No, I didn't. I gave you I don't even know I gave you a drink. You were in and out so quick.
Insight checker. I want to insight checker.
Yeah, go for it. She's looking at you a little confused, like, these guys again, and they're asking weird questions. Cool.
Okay. I'm like, Nikolai, somehow I got us. We were hallucinating everything last night. But I'm gonna go walk over here to the fancy elf pants. Even though I'm just a half a person. Unlike they're full persons.
Oh, hello.
Hi, sorry to be acting weird last night. But
Oh, it's fine. Cocktails in this town can be quite poisonous. I'm Chassiana, and this is Kata.
Put those names in chat.
So the red-haired one is Chassiana. It's pretty obvious that Chassiana seems to be a... they both appear to be noble in Elvish terms, but Chassiana seems to be a little bit more high stature. It looks like Kata's kind of just following her around.
Yes. Are you two from Moulton or nearby?
Oh, we have homes here and many other places. What's your name?
My name is Ileana. Ileana Zab.
Ah, the trading company, the Emporium.
Yes.
Yes, we're well acquainted. You do deliver quite some of the finest silks that I've ever seen. Well, in such a run-down place such as Rashman.
No. Somebody has to move them, but I'm trying to. So she looks like a noblewoman. Like, does she have like any weapons or something?
No, both seem quite unarmed. And you can tell that they're noble by appearance. Like just their hair is meticulously groomed, and their clothing are of that noble gait, but they're the hair is not perfect, and they don't have any makeup on, and they're getting some I'm not a noble right now time coming down, slumming it at the cross candles kind of thing.
With the dirty human.
Something like that, yeah.
There are gnomes. And a couple dirty humans, indeed. Plus there's a tiefling in his dog.
I'm gonna fucking ask them. So, it's gonna be an odd question. Do either of you two know anything about plates?
Well, let's see if they do. Chessiana kind of looks at you. Blade singing. Kata says, "Oh yes, fancy sword displays, like a sword bard kind of thing. Yes, I've seen it displayed in the courts before. You remember, Chessiana? Oh yes, there was that gentleman that came in and displayed his sword tactics. He had wielded two swords, both of the same length, quite large actually, and was able to dance and conjure magic while he was dancing around the halls. Quite an interesting art form."
Oh, what was this person's name? What was it?
Oh,
Someone's gonna strum, pick up his tune, and shout like Valen.
Fel's doing his own thing. I can't remember his name. It was 62 years ago or something.
Well, at least you can tell me where he was. I know. Maybe so long.
We were. It was somewhere, weren't we, Kada? It was. It was a wedding of someone, but it was like a destination wedding. It was in some place to the south, a desert.
The Shar.
Someplace to the south.
Yes, far to the south along the coast. A few weeks' travel just south of Waterdeep.
Oh.
By ship, of course.
Camsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Calibshire.
I've heard down in South of Faerun, they actually use Electrum still, don't they?
That's what I've been told, I suppose. They adorn themselves with it. It's useless metal.
Yeah, so I've heard. We're given to a supply of a bunch of Electrum. Back. I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna get rid of it at some. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. One of
Nice
my
try.
companions.
Nice try.
I'll leave you to carousing, and I'm fucking gonna just go walk out because they don't know fucking shit. They're elves, and they can't they don't know shit about blade singing.
Okay, so while this was all going on, Valen and Beal, what are you guys doing?
I was just waiting outside just because it seemed like when people were in there, we would get all drowsy and whatnot. So I'm just making sure that we don't all get drowsy. So I'm staying outside to avoid whatever.
He's
could have
keeping an
happened.
eye on us. That's so nice.
All right, Beal, what are you doing?
I was looking at the waitress at the gnomish waiter. It's a dude, right?
Yeah, Enel is she.
Yeah, it's a she. And I'll say, he looks inquisitive at her first, and then he goes, "Do you not remember me? I challenge you to gnomish table fighting."
No. I just remember you coming in, talking to a few people, getting your fortune told, and leaving. What was supposed to happen? It wasn't my drink that made you so forgetful.
Are you sure we were us? We weren't different people.
I think I could pick you out of a crowd easily enough.
Do you mind if we look on the upper floors for a bit?
Be my guest? Just the doors that are closed, those are obviously people's. Maybe you might not want to go inside other people's rooms, but I suppose you're in noble company.
I'll be back in a minute. Thank you.
I'm probably
Me and
stuck
Marshall
by-
go ahead. Before I leave, I just look at Soma and just give him a nod while I head to the stairs.
I'm gonna finish my song.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at the innkeeper and I'm gonna follow maybe 24 seconds later. So yeah, I'm gonna give him some time and then I'm gonna finish my song and I'm gonna investigate because I'm I'm overwatching Bill in case he gets into trouble, you know. So give him 4
Yes,
rounds. Give him 4 rounds to investigate, then I'm gonna go and check up on him.
Okay, sounds good. So, Nikolai, you kind of start digging around inside some of these crates. You haven't been successful in finding anything like what you're looking for, and there's no apparent reaction to any kind of light. Ileana, you've made your way past Fallon, and you approach Nikolai as he's digging through some crates inside this room.
What are you doing, Nikolai? I think we were exposed to something between my parents' place yesterday and the cross candles initially. And
Yeah. This is just the last place I can remember. I never actually went inside, but I wanted to take a quick look. There's a second story here, right?
Yes, there's stairs up.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit down and start casting Detect Magic.
Very well. So as you start doing that, we'll jump over to Beal. So Beal, you are in a seems to be a very open kind of seating area, well, like bed area, right? The door in front of you is open, and there's another staircase heading upwards as well. Inside this area, you see there's multiple beds. It doesn't look like anyone's rented these rooms out, so the doors are open and available.
I still hear the movement in the bar downstairs, right? I can still hear that.
Yeah, you can still hear Beal's finishing up his song. You still hear that.
Bill just takes a glimpse at the bottom of the stairs that he just climbed up from.
Mhm.
And he looks at Marshall's. Marshall's gonna take a deep breath of air, try to check out for that smell.
Okay, very well. Make a perception check for Munches. He can't sense any of the smell coming from here. It seems to be clean.
Since he doesn't smell anything, Bell's gonna try to test if the staircase still teleports him, so he's gonna go down and up again.
You go down, you find yourself back inside the pub just as Soma finishes his song.
Konami code. That's what you're trying, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if it works again. If it gets me to sleep again, but it doesn't.
Left, right, up, down.
Up, down, left, right.
Just kidding.
BA start? Or is it ABA start? Oh, whatever, yeah. The only way to beat Contra.
Yeah, I'll head to Soma. He's the only one left in the bar, right?
Yeah, so Soma comes up the stairs and kind of meets you where you are.
Well, I'm not gonna go up if, so it's all good, it's safe. I'm asking.
Yeah, it didn't. The teleportation magic didn't work the same way this time around.
I feel like it all happened in your mind, but good that you made sure. Let's go check up on the others, right?
I guess.
I'm not sure what you're up to.
Just before leaving, what's the name of Madam Helena? What's the name of the card reader, the cartomancer?
The fortune teller. I don't know her real name. I'm not sure, but she wasn't there. She isn't here right now.
We should ask around for her. She might be involved with us snoozing off.
I do feel like she was a culprit, but that's only my personal theory. I have no proof. But I'm gonna start walking towards outside of the inn to join back with the others.
Well, don't don't discard that feeling just because you have no proof. In the mountains, we call that gut feeling.
Oh no,
It helps you survive.
I generally follow my own instincts. But yes, I see we I see we are of the same mind. Good.
When you say that you both are of the same mind, you see like a little hint of scaredness appears in Bell's mind. Like, I think no. Are we? No, we can't be.
On this
Mm,
matter, we
cold.
are. I'm not saying we're the same. Don't.
No, yeah, I'm not saying words. He just looks a little bit shocked
And yeah, at this
that
point,
was all
Soma
he
also shudders like, ugh, no, I'm not like that. I don't have wings. Ugh,
Yeah,
that's creepy.
exactly. Just a little bit. Yeah.
Once they get out here and catch up with us, I'm gonna be like, all signs point towards Dorzane. Something
And
is,
that church, yes, but not tonight, not today.
all signs are pointing towards Dorzane, even that church. So, if we're not gonna get there tonight, when it would have to be tomorrow night. So what are we gonna do tomorrow?
I think it might be better to do it during the day.
It's only open during night.
And do you guys believe we have to do it all by ourselves?
Well, we could go talk to whoever's in charge around here, like you mentioned
got-
earlier.
We've got Alan and yeah, the fair.
I
Okay.
think without any hard proof, it's going to be difficult to get anybody to agree to do anything more than just
We-
stand
I
there with
think-
us.
We have hard proof.
Do we have hard proof?
Not really.
We
We
have
the
some
mist.
evidence.
We have a bunch
have-
of illusions as well.
We
What
have a pretty
I'm
good
more-
story.
Yes, a story that
Especially
anything that really actually happened last night.
That's a
Our
bit
word means
of
shit.
how it worked at the time, because right now we need proof, like we need prints and
You're all
blood samples.
assuming that the Freyr hasn't been compromised. I just want to go check and see if there's any signs of corruption there.
Every time we interact with somebody, we first have to make sure they're trustworthy, or if they're not, if they can be useful.
I want to figure out how deep this rabbit hole is.
I don't know where you're from, Nikolai, but if you just show up to some lord's place as some strangers go like, hey, I just want to fucking just investigate you because I think you're an Orcus cultist who's an undead son of a bitch. He's probably gonna throw you out if you're lucky.
Where I'm
That
from,
is
I've
not
learned
what
to
we're going to
believe.
do.
Where I'm from, I've learned to believe that everybody has an ulterior motive. And I found that it is also true here, in Faerû.
Cannot the Star Seekers introduce themselves to the Freyr? Maybe inquire about our allies coming from the what was it, the Misty Mountains? Sunset Mountains?
Sunny Sunset Mountains.
The Little Rushman and Sons of Mountains, I believe.
Still have a couple days before they're here, and hopefully we have sorted through this mess before then.
That's fine,
So
but
we are not strangers, we are the Star Seekers Free Company. We're a mercenary band, if nothing else, and we'd like to offer our services to the Freyr. Doesn't hurt to do a quick few peeks.
Fine enough.
Point towards
We do
that.
have a reputation, but I'll be cautious about it, because a lot of it rides on my name in here.
It's fine
And
enough.
Ilyana's family's name, of
Yes.
course.
It's fine enough, but when are we going to actually head to Dorzane's?
I say immediately after we're done with the Freyr.
Okay.
I would say when we're ready, and I hope that's gonna be right after we were done with the Freyer.
Oh, I just remembered I wanted to ask my father about something concerning a visitor that showed up while I was up at Icerime. I'm gonna meet you guys back at Alan's place, but I'm gonna go swing by to shop with my father and ask him about that real quick.
I feel like I want to cast invisibility on myself and somebody else at level 3 and follow Iliana, just to make sure she's safe. I'm not gonna enter the house.
Okay, so Nikolai, your spell has gone off by this time.
Nikolai, did you want to go investigate upstairs? Because I thought that.
Yeah, I'm going to just sort of peek around all the crates here and then head upstairs and see if there's any
I'm gonna
other weird
cast
things here.
invisibility on myself and Nikolai at level 3. And yeah, I'm gonna accompany him.
All right, so your detect magic doesn't ping anything in this area besides your guys' equipment, of course. But both of you head up. All right, so this looks to be a dwelling of sorts. It's comfortable. It's got a small table, almost like a nook. It's got a fireplace, a bed, that kind of stuff. Looks like someone could use this.
Sorry, go.
Looks like someone could use this place as kind of like almost like a rental house, almost.
Any signs of recent activity?
No signs for recent activity. And Nikolai, you're not pinging anything off your detect magic.
Okay.
I see a chest there. Anything special? Is there a lock on it?
It has there's a small cask beside it. It's got a key on top of it. It's not locked and wide open right now, but it looks like that key would fit that lock.
Yeah, and so probably nothing of importance is there. I'm curious, but not curious enough. That's bad luck doing that. That's good enough.
Soma, can you check for traps or anything? Anything that might be rigged in this room?
Well, because I was careful about it, I would be investigating, but like signs of recent activity, there's none. I'm not very suspicious. I don't think there's. Okay, I'm gonna try to find if it could be trapped, and I'm gonna try to unlock it. Just gonna be curious.
The chest is open. It's got the key sitting next to it.
Yeah, but
the chest is open and absolutely empty. But yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I mean, I'm gonna open it with the key.
It's the chest is open. It's open and there's a key beside it. It's like when you go to a hotel room and they have a safe in there. This is kind of like a medieval safe, right?
Yeah.
So they have a key for you, so the place you could store stuff, you could lock it yourself and take the key with you.
Still, I want to use the key, so I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna lock it. Then I'm gonna unlock it. I'm gonna open it, and I'm gonna be like,
it's nothing. Everything suspected happens.
And no hidden bottom.
The crate is empty as well.
Yeah, the crate is empty as well. The little cask beside it is empty as well. It looks like it's used as almost like a place to sit down and tie your shoes, kind of thing.
I'm gonna send a message to Nikolai. That's kind of a downer. I expected more.
Alright. Is there anything inside of the chimney? Fireplace?
Nope, there's nothing. It looks like it's got like a flute that goes up and down as well. Nope, sorry, it just goes.
And no paper.
There's another. There looks to be there has been a fire that has been in here. I mean, you can't smell the fire, but you can see burnt wood in there. So it's something's been burned in here a long time ago. It seems to be just normal wood.
It would be a nice safe house if there were more beds. Alright, let's get out.
There's still a floor up as well.
No.
Oh, the stairs. I'm curious.
Make our way up one more floor.
So one more floor. It looks a little bit.
Oh no, demons!
I was ping you guys over there. So yeah, it looks very similar to the floor downstairs. It's a little bit more roomy, but a single bed. It looks like there's a cask of ale that lies at one side of the actual place. The fireplace again looks just as used as before, and the fireplace goes up to a chimney outside. And also, it's got like a kind of flute in the back that allows the smoke to pass from downstairs up and outside as well.
Ale.
Yeah.
Does it smell old? Because I'm good at that.
Yeah, it doesn't smell. It doesn't smell super fresh, but then again, it's ale, so
It's a bit stale. I'm gonna sniff my nose and I'm a snub.
it's kind of like
It's draft.
yeah, it's not the greatest, and it's a little old. Of course, being ale, it's flat, right? So it's it'll do the job, but you would assume anyone renting this place would get like a fresh cask, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm not gonna partake. Not my style.
All right.
Same thing, nothing in the footlocker.
No, the footlocker once again is wide open, and you find a key on the table.
I'm
Yeah.
sad. I love dirty socks.
There's no signs of anything. Nobody's been sleeping in here or anything, right?
Not recently, no. The bed seems to be made perfectly.
Feels like it's abandoned.
It just has been rented, that's all.
I think that was supposed to be where we spent the night, right? I just remembered that. My bad.
You guys spent the night in Alan's estate.
Yeah, but this is what we had rented.
No, you guys rented a room in the inn.
Okay. Never mind me.
We have the key to the second floor of the inn.
So yeah,
Well, technically the third floor. It's the second floor of housing in the inn.
let's go back to our people.
I have already started making my way to my parents' place because I actually want to fucking talk about Chang.
Okay, Valid and Beal. Well, so Ileana's taken off. Is there anything you guys are doing while they were inspecting the upper floor?
I mean, I guess just kind of sitting
Valid.
there, like keeping watch.
You're gonna sit there. I'm gonna turn to Valen. And I'll go for a look around on the block. I have to search for something.
All right, what you been looking
Try
for?
not to go too far away without letting you know.
I won't be far. Marchos, stay here. And I'll leave Marchos next to Valen.
Okay.
I'll go for a little look.
What are you looking for?
I wanna look for the store that I saw with the skull and with the skulls when I was in the illusion. I want to look for the rooftops that are the same. Try to see if I can find.
All right, so make a stealth check. As I'm assuming you're not going to make a stealth check. You're not trying to make yourself obvious while flying, right?
I don't think he would mind though, would he? Here.
No, it's fine.
Just for the fucks of it, one, I'll go stealthily. Two, they're still light. I don't mind people seeing me. Yeah, I don't mind people seeing me. I'm flying around the city, looking for that rooftop.
Okay. You're able to like kind of pinpoint where it is just by the actual. It's about half an hour of a walk from here. You could fly over there quickly enough, but yeah.
So,
Nah,
what's happening?
I found something. I found the store that was in my illusion nightmare fueled illusion.
Yeah, you're looking at Smalton Antiquities.
What's the name? Sorry.
Malton Antiquities. The party's already investigated it.
That's Dorasane. When we
Yeah.
say Dorasane, that's the same place.
Oh wait, that's the same one of the store that sells skull the with the
Skulls,
skulls
the
on
elf.
top.
Yes.
Yep,
The
definitely.
elf that sells skulls, exactly. Yeah, I feel like to read all that.
Oh, so that was the store that I saw in the illusion.
Correct.
I'll go to the
Nice.
building that in front of it and look inside the window that I saw the thing.
All right. So it takes you about 5 minutes to fly over there, and you arrive in front of it. You could see that there are two guards posted at the front, and these guards are drow wearing almost like a splint mail. And looking around the building, you don't see any windows that you could actually view through. You see windows in the place, but they all seem to be either blacked over or they are have something in front of them. But the storefront itself, you could see skulls in the windows.
Oh, okay. But I said I was gonna look for inside the windows of the building in front of the store because I saw the store from inside the building, right? On the illusion.
Yeah. So inside, so there's a warehouse across the street, and that's kind of what
Does
you're
it
up on right
smell?
now.
Does it smell like death?
Make a
Does it
perception
smell like
check.
the
You don't
building?
quite have this. The you haven't picked up the scent much as Machos has. Yeah,
From
you
memory.
can't. Yeah, you can't necessarily pick it up, but this is definitely where you were looking out to the actual place. But again, this warehouse that you're on, all the windows are either blacked out or boarded up. Can't see inside. There's a large. There's kind of an overhang right here that leads to a staircase that heads up to the second floor. You see doors on. There's a large kind of cargo door here, and then there's multiple doors around the building as well.
We can't hear you right now. Well, I can't.
I think he's just monitoring. Oh, there you go.
Oh, ayo.
That's
Hey,
better.
It shouldn't. Why did it stop working? Uh,
That's a good question.
I didn't give him long rest. I think he's missing HP. But yeah. Okay, I guess I'll fly around the store, the warehouse. Does it look? Um, how do you say it when is it being in use right now? Is it storing?
Definitely, yeah. There's definitely signs of usage on the warehouse.
I'll go back to Valen.
Okay, so you fly back to
Flying again.
Valen. So Valen, you're looking after Machos while Soma and Nicola are kind of scoping the place. Beal has flown over to check out Malton Antiquities.
Yeah, after a couple of awkward minutes, I reach out to loosely pet Marchios, and I'm going to use Healing Hands on him. Give him
Okay.
7 hit points.
All right, sounds good.
Don't bite me, demon dog!
He's gonna lick your hand.
All right, and during this time, Ileana, you would have made it to your father's. So back to the Emporium. And as of the time that Ileana gets to the Emporium, you guys have 1 hour until nightfall.
I return to Alan's place and start setting up where I want to put my circle down. I want to make sure I tie myself to like the ground in the center where I can't leave. And whoever else wants to join me in the circle.
What kind of circle is it?
Macass Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh no, I'm gonna trance because you wanna shackle yourself and do some kind of weird. I think you're doing something religious, so I'm gonna stay out of it.
I'm just gonna make sure I can't leave tonight.
I'm gonna watch over this place. Make sure nobody tries.
So you guys going to the second or third floor to do this? Third floor is the one you guys woke up in. It has all the beds in it and stuff.
Mhm. I think here would be nice.
If there's room on the third floor. Was Alan here, by the way? He hasn't been murdered by his guards yet.
No, Alan is not been murdered by.
We have to vet them yet.
Yeah, so Alan is definitely here. You guys go to the third floor, and he. So as you can see, there's plenty of room for activities up on the third floor.
Okay. There's room for me to put down Liamon's tiny hut.
Yeah. This is just a banister, so you can put it over top of that.
Okay.
If he got new guards, I'm going to Divine Sense him.
He was not able to find new guards. Not
God,
this short.
about 10. That guy is very efficient. He's got charisma. I'm just kidding.
Actually, to avoid shenanigans, I'm probably gonna try to set up on the first floor.
First floor, you got it.
I'm just going to see if I can have something in the middle that I can tie a rope around Nikolai's waist, cast Liamon's tiny hut, and then manacle himself. Basically leash him so he can't leave the circle. Yeah, and he offers anybody else who wants to stay in the circle with them manacles.
So are we planning on long resting? I thought we were doing stuff tonight.
I'm doing something right now, so I'm not even
But
there.
yeah, that's the last thing because I'm planning a long rest after Liliana solves her daddy issues.
Oh, I thought we were planning to go to what's his
It's
name
not even
tonight.
No, we can't.
Sorry, Liliana.
And I really want to do that during the day. I was planning on a long rest
Yeah.
because I'm tapped.
I'm tapped too.
That's fair.
And,
I guess I was just mishearing things.
And I'm not particular about comfort. I just want to trance and keep an eye out. So yeah, I'm gonna stay there on top of the crates, sitting like an Indian.
All right, sounds good. So will you guys? So who's shocking themselves? Just Nikolai, or
Yeah, just Nikolai.
I'll watch Nikolai sleep both shackled.
Well,
Do you think it's like a thing for him?
Nikolai's not gonna
Marcus.
sleep. That's pretty creepy.
no, I'm going to sleep. He's going to tie himself down and shackle himself so he can't leave. And he's going to make it when he casts Liamon's tiny hut, nobody can enter or leave. So you guys won't be able to pass through or out. But I'm gonna wait to do it until Ilyana returns or until the night falls.
Are you giving someone the keys to your shackles, or are you keeping those?
I will put them in my pocket.
So I'm gonna start trancing right away so I can just be watch for the second part of the night as soon as possible.
All right, sounds good. All right, so Ileana, you arrive at your father's. He's there. You can see as the sun is slowly starting to set. You don't have much time before it's nightfall.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask him real quick. The father. In a letter you sent to me while I was up at Icerime, you said a man named Cheng came by.
Yes, Cheng. Said his name was Cheng, was looking for you, would know who you were, and to tell you that he'll be seeing you next time he's available.
Did he say where?
No, he is. I assumed that next time you were in town, he would find you.
I've not met him, but I've not seen him around. But did, and I'm gonna like actually use minor illusion to like quickly conjure up an illusionary image that looks just like him. Did he look like this? And make it look like Chang.
Ah, it was a younger man, but very similar.
Younger man.
Not so gruff looking.
And then I'm gonna pause, and then I'm gonna do it again and make it look like Ross or something.
I don't know this man.
Okay. Thank you. I have to go and do some business with some people. Thank you. This was just on my mind. This might be important. But if he shows up here while I'm still in town, please tell me.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go fucking just bolt off and start running for fucking Alan's place. Fast as I can. Fucking boom, 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 boom.
All right. So here's where shit's gonna get interesting.
Oh.
Oh,
Ileana, as you're running back to town, you can see the sun setting as it kind of dips behind the walls of the gates of Molten. You can see the last rays of the sun that kind of dip down below the actual gate, and you're very close. You're pretty much right here. You're very close, and you could see almost a green haze over top of the city, just for a brief moment before it goes dark.
before it goes what?
Dark. Before the sun completely sets.
Like what? Like a green haze, like over the city, like it's just setting in
So
as the sun.
probably like it's not natural and it's obvious, right?
Yeah, so as the last rays of the sun, you can see a green mist covering all of Molten, just for a moment,
All the fucking
until it's
Molten.
dark, and then you don't see anything.
Almost like the mist that gets shown in the sun.
Oh, can I go inside? Can I go inside?
Yeah, you can go inside. So, Nikolai, you've been able to pitch up your tiny hut, and you've had yourself successfully kind of bolted down or whatnot. Valen, you're inside making sure he's guarded. Beal, you can't necessarily see Nikolai because it's not a transparent wall, right? Alan kind of scratches his head looking towards you guys. Soma, you're starting your
I'm
rest.
humming on the crates.
Yeah, you're doing your little meditation in the crates. Ileana, at this time, you would come in.
Valen, I strongly urge you to shackle yourself before you go to sleep, just in case you get up and start moving.
Oh fuck. Guys, kind of as I was running in, the sun just set. Fucking green haze just covered the city. for a brief instant. Can someone tie me up? Wait, oh god. Wait, gods, hold on. Who, if like people, who isn't gonna be tying themselves up?
I mean, I wasn't planning to.
Nikolai right now is the only one tied up, and he has a.
I wasn't planning to, but I'm reconsidering.
He has the tiny hut right now is up, and no one can enter or exit it. You guys cannot see within.
I want to find a way to protect us rather than cripple us. I feel like I'm gonna resist. I feel like I should be able to. I'm gonna try to keep watch.
Machio starts growling. Beal, he smells that undeath, and it's everywhere.
I'm gonna get into the bubble though.
You
Maybe
can't. You can't exit. Nikolai has not allowed you access, so you're stuck on the outside.
That's fucking right.
No one can enter or leave.
But you didn't cast it yet. You're
No,
about
it's
to.
it's already up.
I
said
said
he would
it'd
wait
be
for
not,
it.
as soon as the night starts falling, I would start casting it.
Oh, so she. Okay, so race against the clock. Ouch. Okay, so
you
yeah.
You wanna like drop it and recast it so we can get in.
I can't do that.
He's shackled, but I'm gonna start psyching myself to resist it if it comes to that. I'm gonna go back to trancing, in fact.
Okay. So, Bill and Leanna, what are you guys doing? Machos is pawing at Beal right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some. So, can you just tie me up, please? Like, just tie me up. And like,
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Gonna do that. I'm good at survival.
Yeah, make a survival check. Yeah, Ileana is pretty. That's he's proficient in that. You must have tied a girl up before.
I'm gonna go back to trancing. Suddenly.
What is it, boy?
Hey,
do you want to be tied up too?
No, Machos is losing it. He's like, there's undead everywhere. And then Machos slowly turns his shoulder over and looks towards Alan.
Charging battery.
And just starts growling. Beal, as you turn up to look what Machos is growling at, is Alan. And Alan just faces the wall on top of this desk. And he doesn't seem to be moving whatsoever, just staring at this actual wall.
Question, are we able to see clearly outside of the bubble?
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
You guys can see outside, no one can see inside. So you would notice this too. You would notice Alan not moving and just staring at the desk in front of him. Or the bench, or whatever the fuck it is.
Calm down, boy. I'll move close to Alan. As soon he's not turning into anything. He's just staring there.
He's just staring. He's not moving at all. He is completely, absolutely still.
Oh, I might want to go and help Belle. If that's happening and I can notice.
You haven't noticed yet.
Okay. Let me know if I can.
Yeah. And Ileana, you're a little tied up right now.
Okay, yeah. Am I acting weird right now?
No, I think it seems fine for you right now. Well, besides you being tied up and paranoid. All right, Bill, what are you doing?
Nicholas making me paranoid.
Yeah.
Paranoia is infectious.
You doing, Bill?
Belle, are you trying to talk?
Wait. Oh shit. Sorry, my push to talk was. Yeah.
No problem. We can hear you.
Okay. He's gonna take a step back with Marchos. Marchos is indicating that Alan he smells like death as well, right?
Machos cannot smell anything but death.
Yeah.
He's not. He just notices Alan's acting very fucking weird. He's not moving whatsoever.
Uh, I'll ask Marcus to The smell is overpowering.
The
Marcus.
smell's everywhere. He can't pinpoint it.
At this point, I'm not really trancing. I'm trying to get into it, but I'm probably still there, like conscious about what's happening.
I'd say that's fair. There's a lot of shit going on right now.
Because
Can Marcus?
What are you doing, Bill, sir?
Can Marcus focus on his sense of smelling to try to see if it's coming out of Ellen as well? The smell of death.
Sure. Well, he can't. He can't see Valen, but he can try. Like he wouldn't be able to smell through it.
Not Valen. Alan.
Alan? Okay. Yeah. Make a perception check for Machos. It's just everywhere. Macho looks quite concerned that it is everywhere. The scent that you've been asking him to actually pick up on is now everywhere.
Bell's gonna pull his bowl up and say, "Hey, Alan, don't try anything funny." Okay there, brother?
Bell, Alan is acting like we acted last night. He helped us through it. I'm gonna extend my hand to the bag of holding that you're...
Nikolai, make me a wisdom savings throw, please.
Sorry, I had to cough. I would try to get some rope from the bag of holding and try to tie up Alan.
All right, so you start to do that, start to get some rope. Valen, you guys see as all of a sudden Valen becomes visible as the demon's tiny hut disappears. And Valen, you see before your eyes is this this almost blue, purpley kind of portal kind of snaps Nikolai away, and in its wake you saw just for a brief moment a thick cloud of mist. And Valen, you're finding it, the air here is thicker now, it's more heavy. What are you doing, Valen?
Trying to jump into that portal.
Alright, make a wisdom savings throw.
I was gonna say, before I lay down, I make a quick prill to Elater, cover my eyes and my ears. But I guess I pop into a portal.
Yeah, this isn't unfamiliar for what you saw the night before, Valen, is portals appearing everywhere and strange things happening, undead being all over the place. Valen, you slowly start to feel yourself, you charge towards where this portal is and this green mist appears, but nothing happens. Ileana, you're struggling now, wondering what the commotion is going on. Soma looking outside of the window, you can see that there is the darkness, the streetlights and everything are completely blinking out. The level of darkness that is there is impenetrable even through your dark vision. But you could still see a remnant of the sky. And as before you tie Alan up, I'm going to show you guys a handout. So, the city of Malton in the sunless sky appears like another plane. Strange portals of color, all darkened, appear. The sound of undead could be heard wailing in the streets. Not long after the sounds could be heard, the party starts to tire. Portals of shades of blue and red open around them, consuming them. You awake into darkness.
All of us. That's another big map.
Am I tied up?
Hang on.
I feel like we're in Mordenheim.
Am I still tied up?
I'm gonna do things to ya.
I'm asking, am I still tied up right now?
No, you don't feel tied at all. But all you know is that you're all just laying on what seems like a wooden floor. It's pitch black. You can't see even with your dark. And you can hear the groans and grunts of what sounds like undead all around you.
I would try to
The
cast light on
smell,
myself.
the smell is similar to the actual smell that you smelt inside the Temple of Shantae, that rotting kind of degrading compost smell kind of echoes through your guys' nose. And
Okay.
we're gonna take a 10-minute break right now, and then we're gonna get back into this.
All right. Yeah.
And then you can cast your light spell. All right, guys, we'll be back at half hour after the clock, whatever you have, 9:30 for me. Back in 10.
Okay.
12:30. 1:30 for Bell. Tayo.
Yep. Good luck, Nikolai.
Now we get to some fun here.
We're probably like stranded. I hope I can touch somebody soon.
This is what you get for living Icerime.
Never
On a
leave
side
Ice Room. All right, guys, I'll be back in 10.
Guys, remote bust.
Yeah. It's either you think you were being confused before?
Oh, it's not it. Well, it is confusing, but it's because like there's a
Mic
lot
off.
of potential suspects, but we kind of end up finding out who they are most of the time.
Yeah, we haven't even searched for Lady Helen.
Lady who? I don't remember her.
The cardomancer. That
Ah, the fortune teller. But yeah, we have,
fortune.
but I mean, we just can't go like through town asking because I'm pretty sure she was like it was a disguise or something.
Oh, she has a reputation in the city. She's Lady Helen, the fortune teller. Like, she must have a place where she works from, like an office or something.
I didn't know that. Didn't remember that. Okay, so yeah, she's probably a corpse somewhere.
I mean, if anything, the people in the bar know something about her.
I thought
Because
somebody
they
did
are the
ask.
ones that introduced. No,
I
we
thought
didn't.
somebody asked about her, and she was like, "No, we don't know where she could be."
Uh, didn't I think we asked? Oh yeah, I don't think we asked where she would be, but I
We
remember
didn't
the answer
ask
now.
specifically, but like where I don't know. It felt like she wasn't known. That's what I mean. But you might be right. If she had a name, that's what I had forgotten. So that's a lead.
I mean, it all traces back to molten antiquities, i.e., Dorzane.
Mm-hmm. And to the temple.
It's all, yeah, and that traces back to Dorzane too.
Exactly. So
I think
it's
we should.
about.
I think the warehouse is where it's at, man. They might be hiding something there.
We've
Right in
got
front of.
very solid leads, but we wanna make like we're being very cautious, and I kinda enjoy that. Because we're not just being adventurers like rah, rushing through like we want to make sure
No reckless abandonment.
yeah we want to find the best way to deal with that, and it's gonna affect the whole town. But now it seems like there's a curse, because at first I thought everybody in town was cursed, then it was like okay, we've got a chance, and now we're back to it's a big curse. So it's back to like we have to do something quite reckless and win. So right now I'm like on the fence again, because I thought it was like a cult, but now it's like the whole town is being afflicted. It's literally like the sky is falling on our heads.
Pretty much. Basically.
I think
That's
less the
what's
sky falling on your head, and more like hell coming up to greet you. You're fucking with Orcus right now,
So
right?
it's not the sky, it's hell instead.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I must say, I'm feeling so good playing D&D right now. Then the last 4 shitty days, like I took 2 days that I stayed at home, didn't work. Just stayed in my bed like a fucking bitch.
You know, maybe it's at least a little bit relieving that maybe my, brother and mother are not Orcus cultists. It's just fucking wonky shit. Hope.
We'll see.
Well, it's like either we become followers of Orcus with your family, or we win and nobody does. Or maybe a lot of people die in the process. I don't know. Who am I to guess?
We all die.
Thank you, Nikolai.
I just love that like none of you have like clued into what's actually going on. I love it.
I have an idea, but then it gets meta.
I mean, it's probably a
Well, no,
spell.
like,
It's a big illusion, hallucinatory terrain or something like that. But right now, nope. My character doesn't have any idea.
all right. So this is one of the maps that I'm running a different API on that used to lag people's machines down. So I really need everyone to let me know what's going. Like, if it runs really well, I really want to kind of toy with your guys' tokens a little bit, which would be really cool. But if it, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But
Just don't touch my token in inappropriate places, please.
Yeah, I might. Okay.
Oh, no.
Are we all back? Do we want to get started?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I can.
All right. So you guys all awaken, and Nikolai, you're here first. What do you want to do? You're on a cold floor. You're not bound. You're not shackled, but you feel very well rested. You have all your spell slots back, and you have all your hit points back.
Okay. I think I need vision.
So it's the same for everybody else, right?
Right now, you guys have no vision. There's no sight. Your dark vision does not work.
But we feel rested.
You feel well, Nikolai. We're gonna do you guys one at a time here. So Nikolai, what's the first thing you do when you wake up realizing that you're rested and on a wooden floor? Can't see.
I'm free. My hands
free.
are unshackled.
Unshackled.
I reach in my pocket and reach for my coin. Is it there?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Remove Curse on myself.
Are you targeting an item or yourself?
I'm going to target myself.
Okay. So you cast Remove Curse. You can feel Ilmater is kind of blessing through you. It's not unlike any other time you've used this, but it almost goes. It goes unwarranted. There's no curse to lift.
Okay. And I can see nothing.
Correct. It's your dark vision isn't working, and it's pitch black out. You need a light source, basically.
I will use prestidigitation to make a candlelight.
All right. A light kind of erupts around you, and you can see just off. Seems to be you're in what looks to be similar kind of surroundings to the actual building you were in before. Though one of the upper floors, you can see a similar kind of fireplace, but the air here is almost coated in this bluish, purplish, greenish light that kind of flickers in and out, and you can see just beyond the light of your candlelight from your prestidigitation, you could see that there seems to be like little reactions to your light source, but there are all these myriad of colors. And you also see Valen. Valen, what are you doing? You awaken fully rested, fully equipped, ready to go, but you have no idea where you are. A light kind of blinks, and you can see Nikolai holding his hands up with a small bead of flame in his hands.
Is it like a full long rest in that like everything comes back, or just
full long rest? So you guys get everything back.
Okay.
So everyone can go ahead and top up to full rest if you guys want to right now.
Excellent.
Can we change prepared spells as well, or not? Since those usually require like time.
You can, but you would need to take the time to do it.
Okay.
So you could take the time now to do it, but again, it's 10 minutes. Or is it a minute per spell level, or 10
I
minutes
think
per
it's
spell
a
level?
minute per spell level.
It's probably different for everybody.
That's minute per spell level.
Yeah, a minute per spell level. So if you're swapping it over any spells, it'll take you a minute to swap that spell over.
I really do hope they didn't make it different between classes.
I think it's the same.
Is that level that you're changing it to?
Yeah, so if you take a level 2 spell and you want to swap it for a different spell, it's going to take you 2 minutes to do that.
What if? But even if I'm going from a level 2 to a level 1, or is it based on the spell that you're going to, or the spell that you're coming from?
It's based on the spell level.
That you're going to.
So
probably.
That's what I'm
I
asking.
would
Is
guess.
it, so I'm trying to drop second level spells and prepare first level spells.
I feel like it should
Then-
matter
then-
where
then
you're
you're-
going.
No, then you're preparing a first level spell, which would be 1 minute.
Yes, that's what I was asking. So it's the level that you're preparing, not that you're dropping.
Correct. Yeah.
It's actually the first time ever that this kind of mattered. So
Right.
I'm glad
That's what I
we-
was asking.
Yeah.
All right, so
Well,
Valen, you're awakened.
There's already light apparently, so the first thing I do seeing Nikolai is use Divine Sense.
Use Divine Sense. Make a religion check.
You got lucky on that tonight.
So
Well done.
as soon as you cast your Divine Sense or unleash the power of Divine Sense, you are almost immediately deafened visually by the sound of necromantic magic. But you're able to, with this pierce through, because your target was Nikolai, that light source, you kind of focus on that, and you can see that he's still celestial. He's still Nikolai. But everything else around you, it's so thick with necromantic energy.
Well, at least you're still you. There's so much death around us, though. And is this like a chair right here?
It's a fireplace. So, Valen, everything else is completely pitch black, and you can even tell the candlelight that Nikolai holds is so dim in this area. Your dark vision does not work here.
Right.
I think we need to try to gather the others if they are here. We should search for them and try to leave town until the morning.
Beal, you hear what Nikolai just said as you awaken. Machios right next to you kind of rolls over on you. Beal, you feel once again regenerated.
Hey, is that you, Nikolai? Valen, are you here? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Come towards the light!
Beal, you can see the light.
Oh, I forgot to open my eyes.
And keep your voice
I
down.
forgot to open my eyes. That's great.
It's like a guy swimming in 1 foot of water and drowning. Ah, help me!
Yeah.
Exactly. But let me see.
So, Beal,
I move towards the light.
your demonic vision does not function here, and it seems like Machios has the same thing.
All he can smell is death, so it's like a dog through pepper.
Yeah, Machos is definitely detecting undead right now. Beal, as you kind of get up and walk over to Nikolai, Soma and Ileana, you both rise to completely regenerated, and you see just across the room from where you wake up. You don't see, I don't think, you don't see each other, but you do see the light of Nikolai. You could see the outlines of like Machios and Beals beside him.
I'm gonna cast light on myself first
So
thing.
light does not work here.
Oh, so that's not light used.
So when you cast light, you see that a burst of light kind of opens up, and then it dims down, and you could feel like your patron power of releasing the spell kind of glimmers a little bit, and you gain vision.
So yeah, it's kind of muffled, like my mind seems to be right now.
So Ileana, you see as all of a sudden a light source kind of opens up, and there's Soma in the middle of it, and you could see this this ball of energy, kind of this light spell, kind of emanate on.
I just want to sing like an angel for 2 seconds. Oh, and then
Yeah. I'm just, you know what, I'm gonna actually grab one of the 10 torches I have in my fucking backpack and light it with prestidigitation real.
You light the torch, and though you could feel the heat off, but you cannot see the flame.
Damn.
On the outside of Soma's light source, you can see the flame, but it doesn't give any light off.
Well,
Can I-
let me guess.
I'll just smother it then.
I've already used an action, but tell me when it's next round, because I want to cast something.
Let me guess. Necromantic power all around us?
You have
I look
no
at
idea.
Nikolai and Valen.
No idea.
Valen, this is a fucking nightmare to your skill. This shouldn't happen. Like, you would have to be, like, if you were in the heavens, you would detect 100% this much radiant energy. But there's no place that you can imagine in your wildest dreams that would have this much necromantic undead energy.
Like, not even that terrifying necromantic pit with the ball of zombies and shit.
No, that pales in comparison to wherever the hell you are.
Yeah.
I need a minute before we can leave. I need
It's
to
okay.
prepare something. And then I'm going to take a minute to change at least one spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Take
reach.
5 minutes to change spells.
I'm
gonna
gonna
reach
cast
my-
the invisibility.
Okay, you cast the invisibility. It goes off without a hitch.
Oh, we're
I'm
taking
gonna-
the full 5 minutes.
Oh,
I'm gonna just take a look around, like if there's any windows, if I see
I'm
stairs, I'm
gonna-
gonna go down the stairs.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor, just because it's probably worn off since it was all day.
Alright, Ileana, you cast Mage Armor, and it goes off without a hitch. So when you go around, you look out the windows, and you can see the windows aren't barred, and they're clear, and they're clean, but it is so pitch black outside, you can see nothing through there, even
So
with the
it's
light
like-
that's shining off from your light spell.
Before I went out, when I looked out the windows, there were like, I could see the sky at some places, but it was dark underground. Is it kind of similar, or worse?
No, you see nothing. It's a wall of
Oh
black.
shit. Okay.
yeah. Valen's gonna reach inside his backpack and pull up the ever-burning torch of necromantic power and see if it works better than normal. Oh.
Nice. Okay.
Didn't mean to do that.
Is that
This-
an API?
Yeah. That's the one that bogs down everyone's system, but I didn't mean to put that on you.
It's okay so far, at least for myself. Bell, how is it
It's
going?
it's not lagging here. It's working fine.
Nice.
Is that working okay?
It disappeared, but it was working okay.
No.
Oh,
it's
it's
working
pulsing. Nice. Yeah. Same here.
Okay, sounds good. So I am going to take a risk and do this on everyone. Well, on everyone that has a successful light source. Beal, you strike up your torch.
It's not a normal torch.
Yeah,
It's that
it's the
magic one.
necrotic one. Yeah, so you light that one up, and once again, no light shone from it. You could see it within inside your companion's light sources, but there's no flame, no heat on it. It doesn't work.
Oh,
I dislike this place very much.
We need what the fuck happened? Where are we?
Are we in the in second floor that we rented?
It seems like we're in the opposite version of it.
You are. Make an intelligence check.
I'm
Okay.
gonna.
Yeah, can I make one too? Because I'm.
It's average.
Could-
I do recognize the place, though. I'm gonna say that.
Can I make one, Tanner?
No, because you weren't necessarily here, Nikolai.
Okay.
This looks similar in layout, without the furniture or anything, to the third floor of the building that you and Soma went to visit.
Good.
It's just backwards.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
G'day, welcome to Australia, Dungeons and Dragons.
We have been moved.
Well,
we will not be able to. We cannot publish this episode on YouTube because Stranger Things is gonna strike us down.
alright. So, shall we take a look outside?
I tried. The windows are opaque, but we should get the hell out.
I
What's
think
outside?
before we do, we should figure out what is our plan. Are we just trying to get out of the city?
What's the last thing we remember?
Are we even in the
I remember
city?
the mist.
I don't know. I don't think we should start trancing around until we have some kind of idea what we want to figure
I
out.
remember us being in Alan's safe house on the first floor, and Nikolai was shackled, and I was trying to meditate.
I don't know what's going on, but we should try to leave town and see if the mist follow, or whatever this is, and I sort of wave around, see if it's outside of this town.
So, this is gonna sound very fucking weird, but so maybe this is part of why some undead creature kept getting locked inside that those police quarters with Temple Maliki.
If this plane is anything like the ones that we visited in our illusion, I'm sure this city has no end.
I want to find a mirror. Everything
Okay.
seems backwards.
I want to find myself.
This room is completely barren. It's like someone built it and hasn't furnished it yet. Completely barren. There's no garnishings on the walls. There's nothing hanging. Nothing you can see.
Can I cast minor illusion and create a false mirror?
Unfortunately, minor illusion will not reflect light, so no, you cannot
It's
create
gonna
a
be a
mirror with
bad.
minor illusion.
It's gonna be a bad sketch of Nikolai's face.
Yeah.
Okay, so those of us that wear weapons, we probably have like our weapons on like in certain positions. Are they in the opposite positions?
No. Everything, you guys are checking yourselves up head to toe. Everything is fine. The only two strange things that happen is when Nikolai cast a cantrip, it seemed to kind of Imiltar seemed to kind of hit him a little bit stronger, and Soma felt his pain.
Mhm.
But Soma, when you cast the invisibility, you didn't sense anything, and Nikolai also, when you cast Remove Curse, you didn't sense anything awkward. It was just whatever you use to emanate light. That's the only thing that is different from you guys. Of course, a torch and even the necrotic torch that Beal has do not shed any kind of.
This is gonna be a fucking guess. What if we're not on the prime material anymore?
I feel like waiting here is not gonna bring any answers, and we should just follow the path laid before us. And I'm gonna.
I suggest
wait.
Valen goes first. We don't know what the fuck we're gonna find out there.
I'm
I
gonna
also
wait at the
suggest
foot of the
Valen
stairs,
to
but
go
I
first.
suggest we move.
Do you think that they are trying to sink Molten itself into hell?
I
I
don't
feel-
think this is hell.
I feel like this is
They're
may be related to the Aurora Polaris. I mean, I feel like Orcus is using the kind of magic powers that have manifested in the region as of late.
Can I sense Edgar?
No. You would need to cast Find Familiar to try to sense him again. To be certain. But right now, no. Either he's not there or the spell isn't active.
Alright.
Can I make Ceridim pop up since Ceridim was in his demo plane?
Yep, Ceridim pops up.
Okay. I'm guessing Ceridim's dark vision does not work.
Nope.
Okay, I would just put Ceridim back into my plane because I don't want to lose my fucking bird. We need to.
I think there's a lot of things I want to do. But our first step is leaving this building.
I just think we should have some kind of general idea what we're doing in case somehow we all get split up again. That way we all.
We
at
need to
least
find
know.
out. We need to find out where we are. What the fuck is this place? This is not. This doesn't seem like fucking Molten. We're not right now.
It feels like we're sharing a parallel dimension or a big ass illusion.
This could be us walking around, stumbling around town, not know what's going on again. Or stumbling around town, what we did, what we thought we were doing, might not be real. I think we need to investigate and stay together.
Should we tie a rope to each other?
If we check what we have in our inventory, do we have all these stuff we bought from town? Do we have like the manacles and the rope and the silver?
And the
Yes,
healing potion.
everything besides what you tied yourself down with, Nikolai, you guys have. Yes. Yeah, but you still have the 40 healing potions, the remove curse. I think Nikolai used 2 sets of manacles and 50 feet of rope.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Okay, so you're down 2 sets of manacles, 50 feet of rope. Other than that, you guys have everything you came in here with.
Shit, we should retreat. We're compromised. Alright. Are we ready to rumble?
That's like saying, are we ready to
Die?
go through the fucking hells? I don't know the.
Does the fireplace have wood or anything in it, or is it barren as well?
Looks
I've
brand new, like
investigated.
just installed.
What was that?
Looks brand new, like it was just installed. There's nothing there. It's never been used.
Can I take out a dagger and make a scratch on it?
Sure can. So you take a dagger out and you scratch. Where do you scratch?
I'm gonna scratch the inside of this fireplace. I'm going to carve the name Edgar into it.
Okay. So as you get to the letter G, you notice that the letter E starts to fade.
Go faster.
I'm going to cut my hand and drip a little bit of blood onto the base of the fireplace.
Your blood drips on a shit check to see if you take a point of damage. No, you're good. Yeah, you drop blood on there and it doesn't disappear.
I'm tapping my foot still, and I'm looking at that, quirking my head on the side.
I'll write Edgar using the bit of blood and the tip of my dagger in the bottom of the fireplace.
Okay. Make
That
an
sounds-
intelligence just for shits and giggles. Make an intelligence savings throw. This is going to see if you're going to take blood loss damage from trying to spell out a name. It'll be a pretty low DC, but still, yeah, you're fine. You're able to patch your finger up or whatever you cut, and you're good to go. But in blood, on the stones of this fireplace, you see the name Edgar spelled in your blood.
On a missed check, you would have cut a vein or artery, like trying to write it with your neck.
Soma and Ileana make me perception checks.
Nice.
Ileana, everything is just chill. You're kind of looking over at Nikolai, like, what's he doing? But then you look over at Soma, and Soma, there's something moving downstairs, and it's moving quite quickly. As soon as Nikolai cut himself, there's something rushing up the stairs, not
Incoming.
from below, but from the level below.
Incoming, and I'm gonna ready.
At first, Nikolai, it sounds like one set of footprints. Then it sounds like two. And then you hear climbing upstairs.
Incoming! And I'm gonna take a step back and ready in action for when whatever's coming. I want to take a good look, but I want to give them a chance to reach there.
You should take a lot more than a step
Eldritch
back.
Blast.
I-
Do I have time for more than a step back? Because
Pop
what
you
I'm
back
wondering.
there,
Everybody's
Ileana.
moving. Everybody's moving.
No,
we're still in narrative time.
yeah,
Everybody's.
We're getting into this right now.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 steps back. And as soon as I can, no, 2 steps back is there. As soon as I see it up the stairs, I'm gonna blast if it's scary. Like it's friendly, but if it appears friendly, I'm not gonna try to kill it.
All right, Soma, do you say anything to trigger this?
As soon as I see something that looks like that, well, yeah, I'm gonna shoot the first thing that comes up the stairs. Fuck it.
What do you say? Are you saying anything to the party? Is what I'm asking.
I'm gonna describe what I see.
You don't see anything.
I said
heard.
incoming a couple times. Like
Okay.
I thought I
All right.
sounded
Incoming.
the alert a long time ago.
Beal, you're up. Soma said incoming.
On the same moment that he says incoming, my bow's already at the ready, and I'll move.
So, Beal, as soon as you move to here on top of Machios, you're unable to move through the darkness.
Nikolai yells out,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
don't attack first unless they actually try to hurt you.
I'll just knock a firebolt, a fire arrow.
Okay.
Waiting for something to show up and be aggressive.
All right, so you're ready to attack with a firebolt. All right, scrambling up the stairs.
I'm gonna hesitate. I'm gonna let it attack me first because I wanted to be safe and wait until, like Nikolai said, I don't want to be too paranoid. So I'm not gonna attack it first. could rush up to me, and I'm gonna blast it at disadvantage.
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna. Can I not show when I have tabs
Don't
out?
you lose your ready to action if you don't take it?
I mean, if Tanner allows me to cheese it in a way that like is worse for myself, because I think it's more realistic.
I mean, I think worse for yourself is not getting to attack at all.
That's right, but I'd still like to attack because I could just be paranoid and.
You read an Eldritch Blast, so if you want to unleash that, you can.
I see it's a ghoul right now, so it was all about me finding out if it's a ghoul or not. So yes, of course I'm. So, 21 damage if both hit.
18, 16 both hit 21 damage. Done.
So it's kind of making a weird noise enough so that I'm like, oh yeah, it's not human.
It continues to charge towards you. You can see you definitely took some nice big chunks out of it, but as it runs towards you, it will claw at you.
I can't see through the darkness, right? I can't see.
You can see everything that's inside Soma's light. You can see, but for some reason, you cannot go into the darkness.
Can I shoot
Shit.
my arrow?
You
Yes,
know that on your turn.
You can see it. So no, you read it in action. So go ahead and make an attack.
Wow, nice, okay. So you know that right now since it's your turn.
All right. So your arrow flies from your bow and into the darkness, but you don't see it come out the other side. The ghoul slashes its claws towards Soma, and Soma, you're able to daftly dodge out of the way. Ileana, it's your go.
Okay. I'm going to Blade Song. And hold on. Isn't there like some macro you added for the Blade Song tracking? Could have sworn that was just.
Oh yeah, I've got that one. I'll see if I can actually get it so you can actually use it. But let's just see here. Save
Okay.
Blade Song. Activate. So it's just an initiative tracker. So whenever it's your turn, it'll say Blade Song's on, and it'll count down.
Okay.
10, so.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to, with my flanking, sneak attack this thing with Booming Blade.
Sounds good. Oh yeah. It has 1 hit point left.
Okay.
You decimate this thing, and its ghoulish body falls to the floor, dead.
And then I'm gonna move to. Where do I move here or here? That's. You know what? I'm gonna move to fucking here, just in case anything, because it's gonna come for me instead of Soma. Because I'm such a nice person.
Indeed.
I don't. I lost. For some reason, I lost my macros. Or hold on, let me turn on my macro bar. That's probably why I think I accidentally. Just in my turn, I'm trying to turn my macro bar back on.
All right. Well, while you're turning your macro bar back on, you hear as something heavy comes up.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, there's one that sounds heavier. Shit.
All right, so a large, brutal, and vicious-looking ghoul that carries a cruel, massive blade. Its entire body is covered with dark metal armor. Its glowing, rust-colored eyes penetrate its helm with a calculating stare of restrained hunger. And it walks directly towards you, Ileana, and with a large blade swings towards you.
I'm gonna let out like a whimper.
14, I think will miss.
Miss.
And as it continues to come closer to you, it'll swing again with its blade. 25.
25. I am going to shield.
All right, shield goes up, and you block the blade, and it swings one more time. 23. Once again, your shield spells blocks. Machos. just cannot move through the darkness. It needs to be late for you guys to traverse.
I'm gonna move soon. Shit.
If he turns on fire, does he emit light from the darkness?
Yeah, I'd say he
It
emits
goes
some light,
further
but not
down?
in this darkness, no.
Not in this one, right?
No, because
not enough
you
to
saw Ileana
traverse
try
the
to light her
darkness.
torch, and you also saw
Yeah.
you tried to use the necromantic torch. It didn't work. There's something else to creating light here. And apparently light is important here. Hence the API.
Yeah, Marchos is gonna sit back. If anybody tries to attack anything close to us, he'll bite. Whoever it is.
Soma.
Alright, Steadfast Ileana. I'm gonna use a bonus action to give her Bardic Inspiration. I am gonna try to create a bridge. And so that was a bonus action for Bardic Inspiration. Eldritch Blast on the Iron Man.
Sounds good.
I had to roll a 1 and a 3.
Alright, so you see your
That's
10
embarrassing.
your 10 black like hits it, but it hits a piece of the armor that doesn't have any effect. And then the second shot falls into the floor right in front. Oops.
I'm trying to break the ground. Maybe it's gonna work in the long run. I still have movement. Choop. No, I should stay there. I'm gonna be bridge. Bonus action, movement, that's everything. Sorry, Ileana.
Why does it look like a jacked ghoul?
Steroids.
I think there was only one type of ghoul here. Come on.
I mean, this ghoul obviously lifts.
Are you guys hearing any the music right now?
The music is dying.
Oh, heard it there for a second. Alright, we'll just leave that one on because I know it's working. Alright, so this will be a different kind of ghoul that approaches the stairs. Alright, so Ileana just barely beyond the this iron ghoul. You see, well, actually know exactly what it is, but it's a ghoul. Seems more intellectual. Wearing armor. No weapons, though. Molten Ghoul stands tall and proud, its gray flesh robust and muscled. Its sharp talons stream black, and its clothing strangely well clipped. Its flickering red eyes have an intelligent, malicious gleam. And it will move to there. That's its turn.
Did Soma succeed in bridging a gap?
You and him, go ahead and give it a try. Sorry, there's no darkness between you and him. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh yeah.
What he's saying, it won't let you do it if you don't have vision.
Yeah, basically, if there's blackness on the map, you can't do anything. So right now,
Yeah, I just
two
wasn't
of you have
sure
light.
because it's like flickering in and out and it's getting dark-ish in the middle, so I wasn't sure if it was enough or not.
Yeah, you're good. All right, so you run up and you see these. Well, they're not regular ghouls.
They're from Molten. They're like Gouligans.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Gouligans from Molten. Shit.
You respond by smiting things.
I'm going to cast Protection from Evil and Good on Ileana. Because I assume these guys are undead.
They are
Or do
either
they-
evil or good, I'm sure.
Okay, so make a
Well,
religion
evil
check,
could
Val.
give them specific creatures.
Yeah, it'll work. Your spell will definitely work. So you have protection from evil and good up to 10 minutes. Spell and you're concentrating. I'm not going to put a macro up for that, Alien. You got that religion check. All right. So as you do this, you could feel Torm's light kind of guide you a little bit. It is going to, if I can scroll up enough. No, can't. Got to retake this 1 sec. See, you guys see as a light envelops around Valen. And Ileana, you now have protection from evil and good on you.
Nice. I'm
Oh, I got-
protected from evil.
In this
Yeah,
case,
light
it's,
from casting a spell. Sweet.
yes, you got light from casting a spell.
Can't tell. Does that little dude have any weapon on him,
No
or
weapons.
the little boy?
Little guy has no weapons. The big guy has a fucking huge sword.
Then yeah, I got to use Valve Enemy on the big guy.
All right.
So I get advantage
advantage
for a minute,
Okay, sounds good.
and that will be my turn.
Sounds good. Nikolai.
Nikolai is going to walk forward. And he is going to firebolt the ghoul. The
Which ghoul?
smaller one.
Tin ghoul. All right. 18 definitely hits, and you strike him, and he burns for 20 points of damage.
And I'll go ahead and do I have spiritual weapon prepared? I do. Drop spiritual weapon on him as well.
All right, 21 double hits, another 11 points of force damage.
And I'm gonna say out, I really hope people don't turn into ghouls at night.
Oh, that'd be horrible. What DM would do that?
Who would that be? Nobody's fat in Malton.
Beal.
Let me see. I guess. Yeah, I'll Hunter's Mark the small guy,
All right,
the one that
Beal,
looks fancy.
Beal, as you cast Hunter's Mark, you get some shit. No? Okay. Oh, wait, I see what I did.
Flicker on 15.5. That didn't work.
All right, there we go. So, just let me double check. Yes. And yes, okay, so you and Machos now have a light source. And you Hunter's Mark the big guy.
The small guy, the one that looks
Oh,
fancy.
The small guy, okay.
Yeah, the fancy one. This one here.
Hunters off, Hunters on. Perfect, done. We're going to go back to old battle music because that's working. The other shit is not.
And pew pew pew.
Yep, That 17 definitely hits.
It's just a
And
10.
that's 10.
It's 10 plus 2 because of the hunter's mark, so that's 12.
12? Okay. Alright, you definitely crash into him with your bolt of fire.
Ugh. And, yeah, that's it.
Alright, well, that ghoul is not alive anymore. Ileana, it's your go.
Okay. How bad does the small ghoul look?
He's
smells
not
bad.
bloody.
Okay, good to know. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage to move to right here, and now I'm going to. I'm flanking. I'm gonna green flame blade this guy.
Okay.
For 24 to hit. And
Definitely hits.
let me roll sneak attack. And then I'm gonna do the screen flame blade cleave to the big guy.
Okay, so that is 10, 22 to the molten
small ghoul,
ghoul,
yeah.
and 9 to the iron.
And
He's definitely bloody now.
okay. Then the rest of my movement, I'm gonna move to. And I'm gonna move right here. With the rest of my turn.
Great. Okay, so this one is going to reach up and try to grab Valen. So, Valen, I need an athletics check. Alright, he grabs you and moves you in front of him. And I need you to make another athletics check as he tries to shove you to the ground.
He made a friend.
He pushes you to the ground, and then with that, being you're prone at disadvantage, he will take his large mouth, and you can see it extends, and his huge mouth comes towards you and tries to bite at you.
It's
20?
huge.
What number?
20?
Hits.
Alright, you take 11 points of piercing damage and a constitution
I'm
saving throw.
gonna dissonant whisper that, so that's, I'm gonna retract 1d8 from his attack. 3 less, that's 17.
So you're gonna what?
No, wait, that's bardic lore. Cutting words, it's not dissonant whisper, sorry. So I can use a reaction to use my bardic inspiration to subtract this from an attack hit that somebody does.
Okay, good. Alright, so 17 will miss. You are prone and grappled, though, Val. Machos.
Right where I want to be.
Right, bro.
That's our battle plan.
I have a question. On the flame charge, if I choose to push a target away, how does it work? Does it work with his attack roll with or
It's like the
different
push attack,
stat?
right? So your attack roll versus their athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Marchos is gonna dash into the small guy that's marked, and he's gonna use the flame charge, but for the damage instead of the pushing.
24 definitely hits.
It's the 7. It's not the 24.
Well, pack tactics. Ileana's right there.
Oh, yay! There we go.
Nice.
It hits. It's nice.
Alright, so 17.
guys, and
And
they're a prone.
are you choosing to push, or you just want to?
No, I chose the bonus damage. That's
Okay.
why I did that 10 of damage.
Perfect. Yeah, he's not looking very good. He's quite burnt up right now. Soma.
I hope I can do some DPS. Alright, I still need a level, to be honest.
Don't worry, guys. I got him distracted.
Yeah, you're doing your job.
Aim for punching his teeth.
Valen, steadfast. I'm gonna use a bonus action to give you bardic inspiration, just because it's fun. I'm a font of inspiration right now, and I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that one goal, the little guy, just so we could focus on the other one.
All right. So as you move away, the big ass guy actually, so he's got Valen pinned down right now. He's got his big ass sword in the other hand. He actually doesn't have any reach right now, so you're good. And you're
So-
doing that against the little guy?
Little guy. So for first one, I guess the little guy. Then if he dies, I'm gonna
First one destroys him. Yeah.
shoot the
And
26 on the big one.
Done. And you deal 10 points of force damage to the big one.
I'm gonna move there for my last remaining feet, last 5, and I'm
All right, Valen, your go. You are pinned. And, you are prone and grappled.
Attacking from prone is disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
You've got bardic inspiration to get out of it. If
I don't think I need it.
that's even better.
I hope a 19 is enough to hit him.
19 misses. 21 does hit. 22 does hit. This guy is like head to
You
toe.
still got the
Like-
vow of enmity.
Yeah, I still have advantage on him.
All right. Yeah, he takes full necrotic damage. Figure that one out. All right, so that will be a total of 16.
Like I said, I got him distracted.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Yeah.
Nikolai.
There's a reason he doesn't like you.
Doing good, buddy.
Thumbs up.
25 will hit. 12 points of damage.
Not so good on the standing part, but
Guess a 15 doesn't hit.
He does not.
Hey Valen, you got it. You got it where you want it.
I'll move the hunter's mark to the big guy. Because everyone's dead. And
23 hits. That's 13.
it's 14. The 3 is hunter's mark. Oh,
14,
or you're counting the old one. Because yeah. And as a reaction
gets
from
his attack,
Marchos, he's gonna. No. That's a
10, yeah, much
Does
as
he get back tactics? No, he doesn't, right?
When Valen
he's going to be within 5 feet of another creature that's attacking the same creature, right?
okay, so his pack tactics is slightly different.
It's not like sneak attacks. I thought it
I mean,
was.
I didn't know on his.
Same.
Okay, I'm gonna move to right here, and
Oh, wait, hang on. So
that's
the
a-
wolf has
within 5
advantage,
feet.
yeah, within 5 feet. So yes, you would have advantage because Ileana was within 5 feet of you.
No, it's 5 feet of the creature that he's
Oh, the-
attacking,
Okay, never mind. You're right.
which I am.
Which
I'm within
Valen
5 feet of
is.
the creature.
Yeah, so
Which
you get
makes
the advantage
sense
on that, much
when
as
we think about it.
13 still misses, but
Super
Still,
distracted.
still misses. Yeah.
I'm going to Booming Blade.
okay.
But I'm gonna use Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah. 23 itself can hit.
Yes. For a total of 11 plus 16, 27 damage. And then I'm moved to right here.
That definitely hurt him. Absolutely hurt him.
Yeah. And we're just like, he's like a bonus action to like just spit at him.
All right. Still having Valen prone and grappled. He'll take one. He's gonna get really pissed off. He's gonna drop his sword and just claw bite at Valen. All right, so 20, 25, 18.
I could use
yet, that's
cutting
why I'm
words on the first one, but no, I'm not gonna do that. I shouldn't hear the exact number.
No, you hear the numbers, but you don't know what my AC is. Or at
I
least
do
didn't
know
say
what
if it
your
was-
AC is. It's 21 or 22.
Well, so he has advantage because Valen is obviously prone, right?
Yeah, I'm just saying I haven't said whether it hits or misses because I'm letting him decide if he wants the cutting words it yet.
This is
He
not
doesn't
the
know
right
my AC.
moment. You can still absorb a lot of damage, so I'm gonna
So you're letting it go?
not. Yeah,
Let it go. Okay,
you
so
can take
The
it.
first two hit.
okay, so the first claw comes in at you, and it digs directly, and like grabs your armor, and then the other claw comes in and grabs your armor as well. And you could just feel as it crushes your armor, and you can feel claws piercing through the plate that you have on. You're going to take 39 points of damage, and I need 2 Constitution savings throws.
39 or 29?
39. 20 from the first one, 19 from the second. Then as it goes to bite you, you're able to just briefly get out of the way.
Alright, so the first 2 con saves will be against whatever effects he's doing. The second 2 will be concentration checks.
1724, you are good.
And I still have concentration.
You still have concentration. You're okay. All right, and before I end this turn, I just gotta run to the washroom for 2 seconds here, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that first claw was 20 damage.
Hopefully you can get up next time, and I'm gonna help you. But
And like
I
I
thought
said, yeah,
you-
you didn't know my AC. You were wrong on both accounts. It's 20.
yeah, but I mean, with the advantage, it's not to my advantage to waste it on like such a crapshoot. Because normally the game master I'm used, he says the first hit is gonna hit. He doesn't give you the number, and I'm like,
Well, if I remember right, it
I'm
says
gonna-
you choose before you know it's, which if he says it's going to hit, that's basically the opposite of how it should work.
wait, I think the description says you know if it hits or not. I should.
You can choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether it hits.
Oh, yeah. But that's because when you play local, you see the roll, you know?
So just
Because on Roll20, most of the time you see the roll, so you don't know the bonus.
so from a gamer's aspect, right? I mean, I don't want to go
So that's
too
why
heavy
it gets cheesy when Tanner tells me the end result.
It does. So, but I want you guys to make a reaction based on the end result. So, regardless of what the spell says or whatnot, in this scenario, like it will delay combat
I'm gonna
way
help
too
Valen.
long if we're not actually doing that. So you could actually block those. It's too late now because the turn's
No, I know.
over.
I'm gonna help
right?
Alan eventually, but next time I'm gonna know.
Yeah,
I would
man,
say
so
with anything,
I will
of this
say if
nature, we could change it to you have to decide before you know the effects of the hit.
that's what
Like,
I
you
do,
can't wait
right?
until
Yeah,
the
That's why I said these are the
that makes
hits,
sense.
right?
Cool.
So, and then you won't know the effect of what it is until then, right? And I don't even tell you what kind of attack it is, right? I just
There's
said,
also the new one.
this, and this is with it because it could have been a bite or a claw, different effects on each one, right?
Exactly.
But I know that you guys don't, so because I'm keeping something back, you guys get something more, right? So I'll tell you what hits and what doesn't, or give you the actual versus armor class hit, and then you guys can decide on when you want to use those abilities.
I'm gonna be
It just-
honest. I'm thinking like Valen can tank at least one round of this guy. And now he's like half health. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna need to help him, you know?
Yeah. Talon can tank a lot of shit. He's doing
So
this.
I think even though I could use it, I wouldn't, because action economy wise, it's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, machos.
Liliana tanked an entire round of him.
He didn't hit you, that's the difference. Now we know the damage. Ouch.
That's a hit. Alright, so 11 points of damage.
Give me that strength save.
Doubt it. We'll see. Holy fuck, natural one! Yeah, he's prone.
Hey, let's
Wow,
go, dog.
okay, cool.
Woo! So does that mean that he lets go of Valen?
No. Valen is still prone and grappled. Being prone does not.
I agree. I agree with that.
Right.
He's big enough.
Well, I mean, I'm adjacent to him. I'm still within his reach.
Yeah, but Valen, he's prone, so you have advantage on the attacks, but disadvantage because you're prone, so you have regular attacks against him now. At least.
I mean, I already had that.
Yeah.
If anything, that
that's-
just hurt everybody else's attacks.
All right, you make this big ass thing
That's
fall
right,
to the
we're-
stairs, Machios.
Ranged.
Meanwhile, Liliana's
Yeah,
like,
does it take fall damage from falling down the stairs?
No, he didn't fall
No,
to the stairs.
right?
He just
Yeah.
fell prone.
He just broke the stairs.
I'll
natural one.
Marcho's is gonna move back to the corner here and ready.
All right, so he is going to make an attack of opportunity and try to grab you.
Is it with disadvantage because he's prone?
It's with disadvantage because he's prone, so 15 will miss.
It misses. Yes.
Well, if he's trying to grapple you, it's a contested check.
Oh no, it's like just claw, not actually.
Oh, okay.
Right, yeah. You, as an opportunity, you can't actually grapple someone unless it's in the actual character's block, which unfortunately this guy does not have the grapple.
Hey, this guy's
attack,
creepy
so.
as fuck. I didn't know if he had that ability.
I'll give the next one that.
I'm okay with that.
Valen.
We'll save it for the clowns.
So
Alright. So yeah, he's down. I'm gonna start with bonus action. Level 3 healing word, Valen. Just cause.
all right, 11 points of damage to Valen. Or healing to Valen.
Yeah.
Wow, that is like the worst upcast ever. A
Yeah,
and a
1+2. I tend to do that a lot, if you've noticed. I still try. I'm proud. God damn it. I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna ready. As soon as that guy gets up, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on him. That's a bit cheesy, but it works, right?
Okay.
I can't use cutting words, so that's a reaction to. I have used my reaction.
Alright, Valen. This guy's kind of on his knees, but still like over top of you. He's still gripping into your armor. You can still feel his claws in.
Can I try to hold him down with me so he can't get back up?
You can try to grapple him.
Doesn't your vow of enmity make it where he doesn't have any movement anyway?
No, that one gives me advantage on him. That's the other channel
okay.
divinity I have is that one.
See, you could try to grapple him and make his movement speed 0. If you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hold him down.
So we'll make an athletics check.
And I'm gonna add the bardic inspiration to that.
D8.
So
Well,
23.
He rolled an 18 as well. So with your bardic inspiration, you have him grappled as well.
Yeah. And that's
I
only one of
like
my
that.
attacks. That's only one of my attacks, right?
That's right.
Aw yeah, here comes the stab. Fuck.
That's a miss.
What are you flanking? Because it does cross through him.
Oh, it does. Yeah, +1. That's a hit.
Oh,
20 is a hit.
nice.
Good call, Jenny. So that will be another 8 points down. This from just beating this
And
guy.
then, because Ileana's right there, I'll hold him down, take him out, and give you inspiration.
Ileana has double inspiration.
I used mine already.
Oh, did you? Okay, so you have balance on it.
Mine's
I-
only a d6. But I need you to hit him, because I don't have a bonus action to attack.
Nikolai.
I reach down and I poke him.
I'll hit 13 points of damage. His reactions are toast.
Take a step back and spiritual weapon.
He's metal, so doesn't he have disadvantage on a saving throw after shocking grasp for a stun or something?
No,
Well,
it's
there's
advantage
no
on the
save.
attack roll for shocking grasp.
Oh, so he had advantage. Okay,
Right.
never mind.
22 will hit, 7 points of damage. Alright, you guys are definitely breaking this armor apart. He's not looking good. Beal.
Must make a hell of a sound. Pound, pound. We can't hear you, Belle.
Come on,
You're
give me
back.
Listen.
You're back. You're back. We can hear
Still
you now.
didn't work. And
19 misses, unfortunately.
that's my turn.
You'd also technically have disadvantage, because it's a ranged attack.
Oh,
Oof.
yeah, that's right. But still, regardless. A disadvantage. So this ending was Ileana.
Ew. Come on, crit. Come on.
You have advantage +1 because you're flanking.
Okay.
Oh, that's definitely going to hit.
Yes, that is still gonna be 32 points of damage.
Alright, Ileana. So you stab into this creature.
Wow.
How do you want to do it?
Nice.
As it's like prone on the ground, I'm gonna like come down with like my fan of daggers and just like go for the ice pick to whatever would be its brain. Like,
like to
right through
think
the
I'm-
jaw, right through its like jaw.
I was gonna say, I like to think I'm like
Topic.
holding him back by his weird little head thing,
Mm-hmm.
just giving a good opening.
So, Ileana, you slide your dagger down into the top of the actual helm, and it doesn't actually quite hit. But you find, like, it hits the actual helm, but it doesn't pierce it. But then you find your dagger sliding down, and Valen gives you a wink, and you just turn your dagger as your dagger slides down, up, and into the mouth, and straight up into where its brain should be. It's limp around you.
You guys are good. But I think we're not done yet.
As we battle ends.
I'm gonna cast a level 1 healing word on Valen.
I'm going to start investigating these ghouls, see if they have any personal effects on them.
So
You don't find anything besides the armor that was on these ghouls and this massive sword. Though the first ghoul, the minor one, the regular ghoul, I guess you could say, had nothing on it whatsoever. The molten ghoul was clad in what seems to be quite fancy armor, actually, but other than that, nothing else. And then the iron ghoul, this large-ass sword and thick iron plate.
Does the armor, the equipment, the clothes remind me of anyone I've seen before?
Make a history check.
Could I make one too since I'm from here?
9. 999.
9.
Not a mighty one, just a 9.
So
You guys are backing.
You still have inspiration.
oh yes, I do.
It's only a D6, but
Nice! Nice!
Alright, 15.
Hey, I spent a few years on the road outside of Malton, so
You've got some street or road cred.
Okay, so Eliana, obviously the armor and the iron ghoul reminds you of nothing you've ever seen in this mortal realm. That no, it's fucked up. But the molten ghoul, the armor has colors that are recognizable to you a little bit, but not the actual. The style of the armor is very foreign to you, but the colors remind you that of the molten guard.
a little strange.
It is very strange. I'm gonna try to kick the big corpse that's holding us from going down the stairs. Or I'm gonna ask Valen to help me drag it out
I hope
of the...
me just letting go of its head lets it drop.
I think
It barrels down the stairs.
I feel like the less time we spend here, the better it is.
I don't know what it's like outside, but I want to try to go to Molten Antiquities. Go visit Dorstein's shop at this point. Also, Bill, you have the bag of holding, right?
Here.
Can you try to take out that potion just to see if it looks any different or it has a reaction?
Good call. I stumble inside the bag of holding, looking for the potion.
Alright, Bill, make a Constitution savings throw, please.
Uh-oh.
that feeling when the GM asks for a con save.
That's the instinctive reaction, indeed.
Is it showing? It's not.
Not yet.
It's not opening.
I don't see it. 17.
Alright, so Bill, you
Come
feel
on, I'm dying. Oh.
Bill, you feel a scratch against your hand as you kind of quickly release your hand, as obviously there's something attacking you, and you guys see as the potion bottle falls out onto the ground. There's no cork on it, but you do see this golden rope, and on each end of the rope, it's only about maybe like 30 inches long, but on each end of the rope you see these two golden claws that seem to be kind of squirming their way around.
And you just say there's no cork on it.
There's no cork and the bottle is empty.
Wait, where did the rope come from?
That was the hands that were tying themselves around the flask.
This is what's happening to us.
Oh.
We've been carrying this fucking shit.
Put it back in quickly.
What? Can I even do that?
Just try to put it back in if you can.
All there is the glass vial and the hand rope, the golden hand
I'm
rope.
sure the bag doesn't protect us from this.
There's no stopper, though. You don't see that when you pull this out.
So, just
So
try
the bottle
to...
is empty, and the rope that was tying it together fell to the ground. The small one, the little small one.
So you've got a flask that's acting like a mimic right now.
Can you grab the bottom of it and quickly shove it back into the bag of holding, just in case? Yeah,
I'll try to
carry
do
some of
that
this
with
back at least.
once. Yeah. I'll try to tie the rope forcibly, even though it has sharp claws.
Okay, make
Back
it
to
a
the bottle.
Constitution savings throw. and you can
Nope,
toss
nope.
it back in the bag.
Don't even bother with it. Just grab the bottom and toss it back in the bag.
The bottle and the rope are separate.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hmm.
It looks like
I feel
the
we
rope.
should go help.
The rope
Yeah.
tied the stopper to the actual
I'm gonna
bottle.
give bardic inspiration to Bell. Like, yeah, be careful, buddy. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try to go ahead and help him.
I think we should. Yeah, I'll put it back on the bag now. So roll Constitution save.
So you can grab the bottle and put it back in the bag, no problem. But if you want to grab the actual rope itself, which you do,
Oh,
and
yeah.
so you guys see as Beal reaches down to pick up the rope and he puts his hand up and he's like, "Ow!" as it scratches him, and then he just stays completely still in place.
What?
Okay.
Beal,
Stop being fidgety, Bell.
Beal, you can still observe your surroundings in the direction you're looking at, which is the floor. So you can move your eyes and you can still breathe, but you are completely 100% paralyzed.
Get a grip, Bell. What are you waiting for? Okay, I'm gonna.
Can I make sounds? Can I still make sounds? No.
Yeah, you can still make sense, yeah. But you can't move your lips, so you can't talk.
He has like that rope thing, right?
He's moving his eyes.
Oh,
but
no,
he's
It scratched him and it's still on the ground.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking just hit this thing with a fucking green flame blade with my fucking dagger.
I
I'm fucking
would.
destroying it.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
20.
20 will hit. Make your
But I get sneak attack since there's allies nearby.
no. It's not necessarily a real creature. This is more of a.
Okay.
But yeah, but I'll say 9 points of damage, excluding the fire. 9 points. You're able to sever it, and you can see that they stop moving.
If someone has something for BL, I got rid of that.
If he would stop yelling, can I tell? Does he look similar to how Alan did when he was like in that weird stupor thing, or is this something different?
Alan's eyes didn't move, and he doesn't seem to be able to talk. Beal could still hear you. He can try to speak, though he can't like move his mouth or jaw or whatever, so it's coming out very, very muffled. This isn't unheard of. Ghouls have this effect on people. Beal is paralyzed.
Well, he might be stiff for a couple of
I
moments.
just don't know if I can see that his hand is being bitten by a rope and I'm doing air
No,
quotes.
the rope fell. Beal tried to pick it up. The rope scratched him, and then it fell. And then Ileana sliced it right in half.
What's
So the rope's no
Marchio's
longer-
doing? I'm gonna get nearer to Marchio's because he's in the corner and not doing anything. Can they communicate? Is he worried?
No, Beal, is he worried?
Marcus doesn't get stunned with me, so he's still moving, right?
Yep.
So he moves closer.
So the mumbling fest. So he looks okay to me. I mean, maybe we should wait. And I'm gonna go back to the
We have to.
stairs just to make sure nobody surprises us.
I mean, unless you have some way to fix this right now, we either wait or we carry him.
Don't you have something for that, Alan? Like your glowing hand. I've seen you use before.
Something
Not
to
for
restore his
paralyzing
health.
people. He doesn't look like he's poisoned or anything. That's kind of what I can pull out.
So it's psychological. Hey, Belle, snap out of it. And
Let's just
Suma's
keep
just gonna
smacking him
chuckle.
until he starts walking.
Nice.
Okay, so
Alright,
because I rolled really
Suma's
well
played
on
off
the,
laughing at this.
so I rolled pretty well on the knowledge check to recognize ghouls. Do I know roughly how long this would last?
a minute.
A minute? Okay.
So as you guys start slapping him, Beal, you come back. It's slowly, like your mouth activates first, and then slowly you feel like feeling from your limbs, and you're able to move again.
See, it works.
You guys see him first curve his forward, and then he gives a roar while flexing his wings, forward wing extend like Goliath from Gargoyles. It's like I hated that. It was terrible.
And Suma's gonna look at you and be like, "Shh, quiet."
Now, Valen, for
Free
that,
at last.
you recognize that pretty much any of these ghouls that you just saw here are capable of the exact same thing. In the middle of combat, having a minute of paralyzation is detrimental to you guys. And Valen, you'll grab yourself an inspiration point.
These fights are going to be even worse than I thought.
They
If we
are
get hit by
ghouls,
anything, we
and
could turn out like Beal just did.
You guys
We-
hear
we
the
did-
howling of ghouls coming out from the streets. It's a fucking fest out there.
you
This
guys,
is not the last ones you're gonna.
I do have
we
a
got
question.
lucky against the two ghasts, especially since we were missing Bell and Marchios. Now we're
So,
paying the price.
So what Valen identified about gas is they have turning defiance, which means turn undead will have a less chance of working against them. They're also better at paralyzing someone, and some ghouls have a stench that permeates around them. But Valen, these creatures, like this armored fucking ghoul, like this armored ghoul, it's massive. Never seen anything like it. Never heard anything like it. And also a ghoul that decides to wear full armor to protect itself, but not use any weapons. Again, what the fuck? It's all fantasy right now to you guys. It's like the party sat down and played a board game, and someone
Is
came up with
this
something
real
cruel
life?
against you.
Or is this fantasy?
if we're afraid of what's going to happen, I can always sit down and create a dome, and we can hunker down.
But we don't know how long we're going to be stuck here.
That's true. I suspect it is until morning, or it could be for a very long time.
No escape
way,
from
we
reality.
In a town full of ghouls that we will lose to eventually.
I think the safest thing, if we are assuming that we will actually pop out of wherever this is in the morning, would be to hunker down and do nothing. But I don't know that that's something that we can really bet on.
This is not how I've learned to prevail over challenges that I've had to face. Lying down and waiting, that's how you weaken yourself. That's how you fall prey to outside influences. That's how you find yourself being bullied.
If we ended up getting sent to this realm of these strange ghouls, what if the ghouls ended up getting sent to the Molten in our place?
What if we didn't get sent anywhere, and the ghouls are people who show their form
You guys are, with all your questions, you're shackling yourselves, and he's gonna look at Nikolai. How did that serve you last time? How did that help you? You should free yourself and face your challenges head on, because what's happening right now is not natural. It's all in our minds. It's a test of our will.
What I was going to say is I can hunker down and create a safer location. Maybe you, Soma, and Ilyana can take a quick look outside while being invisible. I can start working on some spells to get us out of here if that's what's needed.
I do not feel like that's the best course.
Beal,
Maybe I'm
check your
being
chat.
reckless.
Sorry?
Check your chat. I whispered you something.
Oh. Oh, it was stuck on on rolls. Sorry, man.
So, Soma, Ilyana, if you don't mind, just take a quick look outside while being very quiet and
Well-
being visible to the eye. I will start setting up a dome that you can pass through.
So
we're
we're
gonna have to have
hearing.
light on.
Wait. We're hearing a multitude
come on.
of ghouls outside. We're hearing the horde, basically.
Yeah, and then just now you hear more coming from downstairs.
So
start ritual
we
casting
we don't need to
Levi's
scout. We know what's happening. We know exactly what's happening. And that's what Soma is saying. Is like, I know this is against survival instincts, but what's happening right now is not natural. This is a test of our will, and I want us to press.
You want
So-
us to press
forward.
on without a goal.
So
What
as
is
you're
our goal?
as you're speaking, you hear someone running up the stairs quite quickly towards you.
I'm readying an Eldritch Blast at the first. I'm gonna take a couple steps further, just to. Can I get an angle advantage, or I'm just gonna wait here? No, wait. I'm gonna stay here and blast the first thing that comes up. But I'm gonna tell the rest of the group, there's more coming up.
I'm gonna ready a short bow
We
attack.
need to do
That's
something.
the first thing that comes out and hits Soma.
So I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that one. Oh, there's two of them. Ah. So I'm basically saying we don't have time. So second one's probably gonna hit, I think.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna move before they get to me. Whew.
Shyster. Oh.
Nice, indeed.
Okay. Well. What is that? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just take a step forward. Dagger drawn. Well, fan of daggers drawn.
Again, just let me
That
take
guy's
damage
probably.
of these guys. So you
Then
said the first guy. Well, so that will be 21 damage. Again, you did 21.
Oh, both are gonna hit.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
No, this is a basic bitch. And then you see
Yeah,
another one
nice.
charging up the stairs. You haven't seen this kind of one before. Ilyana, you're
Okay. Gonna take a step forward with my fan of daggers. And I'm just gonna green flame blade.
he's about 10 feet down from you right now. He's coming up the stairs.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna then pop down here and green flame blade, and
It'll work.
I'm gonna do it so that way I'm gonna target this one first. Yeah, that's gonna be the one I'm gonna GFP.
So you're
15.
attacking this one?
Yeah, 15 right there.
Yeah. Once again, Soma whittles it down to 1 hit point, and Ilyana
Yes.
overkills it.
I'm the best at doing
Okay,
that.
and then 10 fire damage rockets over onto that.
Sorry, fire damage?
Yes, from my green flame blade cleave.
It's becoming a strategy
Yeah.
of ours.
Yeah, because it does 1d8 plus int mod. So
So,
Then I'm-
Ileana, as soon as you strike this creature with fire, you see that it lights up into flame.
Oh dear. Okay. Bonus action, disengage.
Wow. Tanner, well done. God damn it.
Oh no.
So, decayed bodies emerge from a pit, covered with a
shit.
thick black ooze, showing their sharp teeth and hissing with
Tanner.
hunger in their eyes. It
F
burns to flame.
I'm right there, end of my turn.
You like that one, Aso?
I did appreciate both. Like, I was like, oh, he changed the token. Oh shit, that's a trap.
Oh, you should not have done that, Ileana.
I didn't fucking know.
I do appreciate the fact that I got good initiative for once. I'm gonna move 10 feet. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to blast it to oblivion.
Hang on. Ileana, you will, as soon as you release that attack against it, you do take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. That's fine.
And I'm
So
gonna.
you
do
let
a
it on fire,
total-
it kind of explodes, and it's just on fire, and just it looks quite happy to be on fire.
And then I'm gonna
blast
blast
20,
it with
27.
27 point of force damage. I hope it's gonna splatter, but not on myself.
It's good. It's still up.
Oh shit. I'm gonna keep moving then. That's my movement. Bonus action. I could. Nikolai, be careful. Bardic inspiration on Nikolai. No, never mind. I'm gonna wait for cutting words. And turn. Uh-oh.
Alright, so this ghoul comes up and just unleashes a torrent of flame towards Ileana and Nikolai.
Let me guess. Need to make a dex save.
Yeah, that's a deck save. Alright, you both make it, taking 10 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm gonna use Observe Elements and reduce that to 5.
Alright, sounds good. Deal.
It hasn't been 1 hour since the last time we were attacked, right?
Correct.
In minutes.
It's been minutes. So I'll just move the Hunter's Mark, because I didn't drop concentration or anything. Oh, or did I drop it when I choose
Paralysis does not
Choose the
make you
bottle.
drop concentration, so... Yeah, you can put Hunter's Mark on it.
I'll move Hunter's Mark to it, and I'll bow him. So it's normal. Hey!
Alright. 30 definitely hits. It takes no damage, because you're using fire.
Oh no! That's okay. Let's get to the end though.
Yeah, you see as the fire just gets wrapped into its body, it just seems a lot more happy that you used fire on it.
Damn it. I only have fire now. So,
Don't you have regular arrows?
I do. But like, my dog.
Wait, is his bite fire damage too?
When he became flame dogs of hell.
Only his charge
I think it
attack does
changed.
fire damage. Nothing else does.
Oh,
It's all just regular damage, unless it's his flame charge.
oh, nice. Let me move this back to. Hey, let's go.
Alright, that-
Fun.
That hits 14,
How? I mean, it's a pool, so
and you take
Hard
3
to
points
say,
of fire
but-
damage.
I'll say, how bad does it? Like, how damaged did it look beforehand?
Before, it looked pretty damaged. You just damage it, like, significantly more, but you take 3 points of fire damage as you hit it.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if I wanted to smite it or not.
14 definitely does another. It's 11. And you take 5 points of fire damage.
What's the con save for?
Protection.
Concentration.
Oh, I still have it.
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's good 10 minutes.
And it's still up.
It's still up. It's barely up. Barely up.
And I rolled a 1.
Oh, so you're going to take another 5 points of fire damage.
Wait, just attacking it gives fire damage? Or is that just because I rolled a 1?
If you attack it, you get fire damage.
Alright.
Does it look like it's gonna explode soon?
You know what? I was gonna say, yeah, does it? But I'm not sure I would think that.
Alright, another big Bertha runs up the stairs.
Oh no! Then I hope the Targul is gonna explode soon.
Its movement is there, so it's going to take a swing at Nikolai. And swing at Valen.
Is Nikolai in 4 different spaces?
Yes, he is.
Yeah. So Nikolai 16.
Shield.
Shield. Alright, so another attack against. That's a crit against Valen. Valen, you take 25 points of slashing damage.
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
I know.
And then he will make there's one more attack, so we'll make a claw attack against Valen as well. 15, I believe it will.
Misses.
My pathetic little minor ghouls are not going to make this fight. Machos.
Please help.
Wait. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna move from here to. Right, this is it's about.
Okay, so he'll provoke if he does
Get
that.
here?
By 2 creatures, he'll provoke.
Oh no, 45 feet if he moves. Like he's here, right?
Yeah, you gotta trace his movement for me, because this guy's got
Okay,
reach,
okay.
right?
10, 15.
Okay, here.
Yeah, exactly. And here. And then he's gonna take the dash action and push the big guy down the stairs. With the dash. With the flame charge.
Okay, right on. So make your
Does he
attack.
get advantage because of backtack?
Pack that just
Oh my
doesn't
God.
give you advantage on push attacks. Actually, no, why wouldn't it? Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, he'll get advantage on it. Alright, so you jump up against this
14.
large iron beast, and he does not budge.
Oh, it's a flame charge, so that's the actual mechanic. Nice.
Yeah. It happens in 2 different things, different ways.
Is it the first time you Marchos used that?
This is the first time he's
For
used it to
pushing,
push someone?
yeah. And it failed miserably. It's better to kill stuff.
Well, he tried.
Well,
And,
it's a large creature,
actually.
obviously it's got pretty
I
good
mean,
strength,
of
right?
course.
So it's hard.
Of course.
Nikolai.
I'm just kidding. It's me being traumatized.
Well, it's just a bad throw, something like, yeah. It's anticlimactic. That's what it is.
Oh no, anticlimactic was doing the dude on fire catching. No, that's super climatic. What? Anticlimactic was when my arrow disappeared into his fire, and I don't know if it healed him, which really is a bummer.
Yeah, that's right. That's also true.
Try to shocking grass the big guy.
Alright. What? Beautiful!
Kill the big guy.
Yeah, 22 damage, that'll do it.
I'll back up
Is the big guy dead?
Fucking Nikolai's getting some fucking rolls here.
In healing word of Valen.
Hey, Valen, you grab yourself 9 hit points.
I am going to. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move to right here. And then I'm going to.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
shit! How do you want to do this, Ileana?
Just my fan comes down and just like blows out the flames on the ghoul and just cuts off its head.
Alright, you slice off its head and you see that as you come close to it, you can feel the flames like against you. So you're going to take 2 points of fire damage. And as you take it down, both, Ileana, you'll take another 4 points of fire damage, and Valen, you will take 1 point of fire damage. As the creature bursts into flames.
And then I'm going to use bonus action, disengage to get to here.
Alright. Soma.
Okay. That's 20 feet of movement. Should I do that? I'm gonna use Hex on the big guy.
So, real quick here. So, Soma, as you move away, Ileana, you're caught in the darkness right now. Ileana, you can feel this haunting pain come across you.
Did I do that?
Staying in this area, Ileana, would be detrimental to you.
Wait, so I still have movement.
No. Soma, you
I
don't
know.
know this. Ileana only knows it.
I don't hear her scream.
No,
Anyways,
no, she's
I
feeling
can
this.
cast it.
She's not taking any damage or anything. She's just feeling it.
Okay. With Hex, so 18, 26. I feel like 18 is gonna miss.
18's gonna miss. 26 will definitely hit.
But 19 damage on the second hit.
And you cast your hex on it?
I did on the bonus action with a Warlock spell slot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move back there. And then
Alright,
that's
so
gonna
definitely it takes 19 points of damage. Beal.
Bonus action, I'm gonna move the Hunter's Mark to him again, the fat guy. And now with a normal arrow. Oh wait, no, the fire arrow, because the fire guy died, so.
18
Oh.
misses. Well, it hits him, but does not pierce his armor. Valen.
Marchus attack.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, bonus
Thanks, man.
marches, yeah.
Thanks, man. Bite him to the ground again. That's how we do it. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, wait.
That's gonna miss. Pack tactics, Valen's error, 15 miss.
Yeah, it still misses. Yeah.
Alright, Valen, you're go.
I mean, there's a lot
20
of people in front of
hits.
me. I'm just going to tear into him. Also, he hurts, so I'm going to smite him.
Alright, so that's
Really shitty smite.
50 on the attack, and it'll be 14 on the smite as your blade radiates radiant energy. It slices in through the armor directly into the creature. Seems to be quite weak against radiant damage. And another hit for 9 points.
I don't want to waste more spells, but I gotta smite him because I'm low on health, and he does a lot. So,
Another 20 points. He is looking hard, but still up.
He's made of metal. He's always gonna look hard.
yeah. Fair.
It's unfair, actually.
Alright, so for his first trick or attack, he is going to grapple Machios. So make a grapple check for Machios. Strength or athletics or acrobatics. Or strength or dexterity, whatever is better. Alright, so he beat your score by... Calculator for this one. He rolled
72.
a 34.
I wasn't that far off.
So 23. So he is going to grab Mach and throw Machios down the actual steps. Machios is going to hit hard and take 3d6 points of damage. Just takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage as he's blasted back onto the floor. And then he's going to try to do the same thing with Valen. Valen, make me an athletics acrobatics check. 25. He cannot grab you.
I already know your tricks.
Apparently you do, but he's going to take his big ass blade and swing it towards you. 20.
It's
15 points of slashing damage.
I was pausing to give Soma enough time. And it's
I'm
hoping
gonna
he
give-
would save me from the damage.
Machos has sight,
Oh.
right?
Machos-
See that?
I can't see him because he's in the bottom of the stairs, I guess. But
Can you see him now, or?
oh, okay, I can. Now I can. It wasn't focused. He's gonna move up
Sorry, he's here.
to take a
Sorry.
bite on the other guy. Oh,
He's gonna move back up. He can move right back up.
Yeah.
He's prone, but he's still gonna be able to get.
next 40 feet he can. Right? There we go.
Alright, so he goes back up to attack. "23 hits. 11 points of damage.
Damn, that's the same. The same, bro. He doesn't
Yeah,
fall
he's fine.
prone, right?
He rolled a 30,
Yeah.
so he's good.
Yeah.
Nikolai. The first one was lucky, Machios. It's not gonna happen again.
Yeah,
Hey, you can say no to him, but he, how dogs
Still
are.
gonna do it. He's gonna attack and do it anyways. So, by 12, it just bounces off his armor.
yeah, that's rough. Keep making it in there, Alan. 11 more hit points.
Alright. My turn.
Hey, Eliana, your go.
Thank you, Mr. Machios. Gonna move right there. And Booming Blade. Just flanking. Yeah.
16 misses.
Yeah, it was like 17, but fuck me. Then I'm gonna bonus action disengage to right here.
He swipes towards you effortlessly. Completely missing. Soma.
Valen, it should not, but keep doing a good job. Alright. So, still got Hex on the guy. He's not prone, right?
No.
Pew pew. 22, 21, 4, 14, plus 11, 25. Force and necrotic damage. I guess the necrotic doesn't do as much as I would like to, but
No, it does full damage.
oh,
So 20. Yeah, he's looking pretty shitty right now.
and as a bonus action, I know it's little, but it's gonna help. Every little bit helps. Where's the prompt? God damn it. What's happening? Okay, there it is. 7 hit points for healing word at level 1. And that's... I guess I'm gonna move again. Right there. That's my turn.
Beal. It's looking pretty rough. He really wants to kill Valen.
Join the club.
Take this arrow to the knee.
That's all of our enemies.
That'll definitely hit. Beal, how do you want to do this?
Hey, I'm gonna shoot him through the kneecap. Make him fall face first to the ground and drop Valen.
On Valen's blade.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot him right through the kneecap, and he just crumbles. And you can see as his loses his footing, and you can see as his jaw that is not armored just crumbles down the steps, and you can see as it twists off to the side, and as he lays at the bottom of the steps with his jaw twisted.
Okay. Well, I guess staying in this room here is not the safest place. So we gotta move on.
We have to.
We have to either move or we need to barricade and try to hold out.
There's no way to barricade. We have to move.
We don't know. We haven't taken a look downstairs, but
I'll just say this.
Downstairs. First
split
step.
decision.
Downstairs.
Let's see
So-
what it
so
looks
then-
outside.
Nikolai, these
We
things
see
like
if we
siege
can.
monsters. If you were to try to barricade, these things could probably break down your barricade. And what are you going to barricade with?
Their corpses.
bodies.
Okay, I'm gonna just rush outside. Well, down the stairs.
I
I'm
say
gonna-
we either head to the skull shop or we head to the church of whatever.
Skull shop. Skull shop.
All right,
I try
let's
to
go.
head outside, like outside the city. But
All right, so you guys are all going to the next floor.
So there's 5 of us. 6 counting Marchios. I'm gonna look at Nikolai. We
Too
have
many.
the power necessary to cast invisibility on everybody but 2 of us. And I'm gonna look at Bale and Marchios. I'm just saying, if we want to be subtle and quick,
I don't
reaching
even know
somewhere?
if it'll work, Soma.
I'm not sure either. Okay, so if you have doubts, that's enough for me. I don't think
Question:
it will work.
Do I know how to get to the skull shop?
I do.
Because I don't think I was conscious when that happened.
You were as
I do. I also
So,
do.
because everything seems a little backwards right now, it would take you guys a little bit of a skill challenge to actually get to where you want to go. However, you've not even made it on the streets yet, and that's where you hear the rules coming from.
Yeah,
So
we
let's see
should-
what happens.
We should tackle it step by
We
step.
need to keep going downstairs.
Yeah, I'm also gonna down a healing potion as we're going downstairs.
We should maybe like fortifying or waiting. Well, waiting is not an option. Sorry.
All right, I'm AFK for 2 seconds. I can still hear you.
Because I wish we could take a short rest.
That won't happen.
Seeing
We-
Valen's.
We need to
Stay.
go.
Yeah, I know.
This is a natural state for me.
I know, but we're gonna have to give you some slack. So I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna get my rapier out.
I would say one thing we could try, and it won't like block us from vision, but we could cast silence on ourselves and try and be quiet. Someone has silence spell.
I
At least
do.
I think.
But silence only works in a zone, right? You can't
Well, you
move
cast
the
it
zone.
on. You cast it on an item, right?
No, I used to do that in previous editions, but now it's different. Rule as written, but rule as intended, I could cast it on myself, but no, it's never gonna move.
Yeah, you
with
choose a
silence,
point,
you,
and it's
silence, you can
sentence, yeah.
choose a target or a point. If the point can't move, the target can. So if you cast silence on yourself, you can move, but you can't cast it on an item. So you can't just like in previous editions, why they
rock,
remade the ruling is because you cast it on a rock, and then when you don't want silence on you
I
anymore, you
used
just
to
throw the
cheese
rock
that.
away.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I don't
I
think
mean, I used
in
to
the
cheese that as
description
a
it
game
didn't say.
master, and then my players started using it, and okay, that's fair. You know,
all right.
Is that
as
house
game
rule
master
for
standard,
silence?
you know we do a lot worse than that.
Well,
Is that
yeah,
is
probably.
that house rule for silence? Because
No,
what
silence you can target
silence
a creature
says
or
here, at least on my description of silence for a ranger, it says only on a point. You see, you
There's
can only
there's
any
nothing
creature
that keeps
center
an
on a point.
enemy.
Oh, hang on.
Go ahead,
Target
sorry.
20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose around there. Actually, no. You know what? It's a point. It's not a creature.
It's on
I think we had that.
It's on a.
We already had that discussion back on Icerime when that guy helped us with silence.
Okay, inverted silence, so no one can hear you speaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Given like the number of people in this group that actually do rely on some spells nowadays, I think that's a bad idea.
I think we need to find a way out of here. So keep moving.
I think it's gonna. I just have a feeling it's gonna be a
I'm
spell
sold
shop.
because that's what I was saying earlier.
We should head down then another floor.
Already do.
Wait, before. Oh, we can't see outside the windows, right? We
There
can't.
you go. No, the windows are all completely pitch black.
I'm still gonna try to sneak.
Can we
Does everyone go down?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
we're gonna try and do stealthy.
Yeah, you can see, but only within your vision see. So you can see the bottom of the steps. That's all.
Yeah.
You can't
so
see into the room.
I just want to make as little noise as possible.
Yeah. Like I think we're doing it
Okay, hang on.
stealthily.
Hang on, just stay there. I'm gonna drag you down.
So there's like no reflection or anything in any of the windows when we look close.
No, but as you get to the bottom, you can see a creature on the outside of just to the outside of your guys' area. So we're gonna go ahead and do this again.
Okay,
It's quick.
my turn, or is it something we can't see?
It's your turn.
No, it's your turn. Go for it.
Okay. I have my short bow out because I'm trying to conserve my one last play song right now. So I am going to just take it. I'm gonna just ready an action to a short bow shot at a short bow arrow at whatever gets within melee range of one of my allies.
Sounds good.
Which is gonna happen right now.
Neil, your go.
Just a little bit.
This thing is very hard to see inside the light area that you have right now.
Can I
It's
see?
like
I
crawling
can.
at us, right?
I think that's.
I don't. I think. I can see. I can see this creature here.
Yes. But it would technically have
so-
3/4 cover right now.
3/4. Okay. I
Yeah,
can
because
deal
your
with
bolts
3/4
do
cover.
not pierce darkness, right?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so I would have to move like around here. Is this okay?
2/3, maybe? Still has cover because it's not completely revealed in your guys' eyesight.
This is not the third guy, right? I don't see him oozing black.
It looks like a ghoul.
It's also
Looks like a
moving.
ghoul.
It's like moving on all four from side to side. You can discern it correctly.
Well, I'll use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark, and then I'll
That should help.
I'm gonna use a normal arrow this time, just for safety.
Okay, 16 hits.
Ooh, nice.
It screams. It didn't like
It
that.
doesn't have. Yeah, it doesn't have. It doesn't have that strength. A DC. I don't know where it came from. There you go. I think I fixed it.
So I'm gonna 5 foot, 10 foot move hesitantly towards the creature. I'm also gonna use a bonus action to transfer my hex on it. Die, you blasted beast, undead, whatever you are. As lamely as I'm doing right now, I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast it. I'm gonna miss both.
Both miss.
Oh, please don't eat me. I still have a move there. Yeah. God, that was lame. That's my turn.
Alright, you see as the creature spews out a massive blob of what looks like tar. Hence, a tar ghoul. And
As soon as it
then
gets there, I'm gonna lob him my arrow.
Okay.
27 to hit.
Roll
Or
your
18 damage.
18. You got it.
That's with sneak.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely sneak. And then it's going to make one bite, one claw against Soma. 10 and 19.
What's my initiative? I'm just gonna check something right quick. They're all right after me, so I'm gonna take it.
Alright, you take 11 slashing damage. Make me a constitution saving throw. 16, you're good. You take 11 slashing damage. And
God, I'm not paralyzed.
And as its bonus action, it is going to light itself on fire. And then we'll step over here, igniting the tar on fire. So you get an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Yes.
You have a weapon draw?
I do need my rapier to cast Eldritch Blast, so...
Perfect.
13?
13 misses.
Ugh,
all right, so this area in front of you guys right now is covered in flame. Machos.
Marchos is gonna move forward here.
That's in fire. That's on
Yeah,
fire.
it's a fire area, but yeah.
I don't mind. I understand.
Okay.
Normal attack.
That's a hit.
A bite.
And that is 12.
12 damage.
All right, so for in the area, you're going to take 2 points fire damage, and attack him, you'll take 1. So in total, you'll take 2 points of damage.
Oh, he's resistant.
Because you're resistance.
Mm-hmm.
2 points of damage.
Yeah, 2 points fire damage.
I should remember that too.
There we go. I think. Yeah. And oh wait. Did he do the strength check?
Strength check? Good point. Strength check. Yeah, he made it.
Oh.
All right, Velen, here you go.
There is a door in here.
Yes.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Looks like you're gonna get sandwiched once again.
So I
Right.
assume I can hear a fuckload of ghouls outside of this door.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm
There's
going
two
to
of them.
dodge.
At least.
Well,
You're taking the dodge?
Yes.
All right.
That sounds dirty, like when you say like that.
if we go outside, we could go murder everybody inside the bar.
Nikolai, it's your go. You fucking creep. Go for it. Cast Fireball. Shaggy Grass, 20 for 8.7.
Do I take any damage?
Yeah, you're going to take 3 points fire damage. But it has no reaction, so you can back off if you'd like.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Is there like a way to like press myself down against these stairs to like take a bonus action hide from the?
Well, yeah, but it's going to be at a very high DC.
I'll try it. I'll try it. 20.
25 was the DC.
Oh well. I'll just focus this here then. And lob an arrow at it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Whew.
He dies and explodes. So Machios will take 3 points fire damage, so will Valen. So Machios, that's reduced to 1. Valen, you take 3 points fire damage.
And then I'll just take. Is there still like a flaming patch where it was? Or is that out?
It's out.
Okay.
When he exploded, the actual flames put it all out.
Okay. I'll just move here and also draw my dagger. So, no.
All right, Beal, here we go.
Did we passively hear anything?
Yeah, fuckload of ghouls.
Yeah, directly outside, right where Valen is, directly south of Valen, right here. There's a lot of fucking ghouls. You guys are hearing screams. That's the streets of Bolton that you guys are looking at right now. It is packed with ghouls,
Yeah.
as far as you can tell.
Is there a door that can be closed?
No, there's no door. Again, this area is completely unfurnished. There's nothing here. There's no door on the frame. There's nothing. All the windows are blacked out. Just the staircase upstairs. There's nothing.
I'm using my reaction just to say, like, this is unnatural. This is not happening.
I think we should proceed with caution, and I'll walk. I'll move.
So most
before I
probably
move.
the
I'm
more
gonna-
hesitant to jump into the fray right now because he talks a big game, but he's not moving.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Hey, let's
You
go.
did.
Let's go full stealth mode, stealth team. Oh shit!
Yeah, you're trying to hide behind your finger. It's not working.
Nice.
Yeah. And I'll move slowly with a narrow knot on the bow. Right. Oh no, I can't because I have the connection.
You use your stealth,
Yeah.
so yeah.
I'm just moving. Yeah, I'm moving slowly, like I was. What's the name of the guy? Yeah, fuck, I'll remember later. But those weird steps, right?
Soma.
You want to walk slow.
I wanna walk slowly, but as I walk, I'm considering a lot of things.
Oh, we got some friends there.
I know, but I'm also a night. I'm also a light in the darkness, so I'm gonna. I've still got 5 feet of movement. Bonus action, I'm gonna transfer Hex on that one. Action, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that fucker. And I hope I'm gonna do more than 21 damage.
20 and 14 hits.
So
15.
that's gonna be
That'll do it.
13 plus. Jeez,
That'll do
that's
it.
what I'm
It's over.
talking about.
It's over
And I'm just
22,
gonna
so
do-
you got it.
I'm gonna do a Feywild gang sign. It's not west side, it's not east coast, west coast, it's like a mix between the two. It's north side.
Makes
And-
the airport fall.
Yes. Thank you, Nikolai. And I'm gonna take further step there, because yeah,
Fantastic.
I'm a beacon in the night. That's my turn.
Alright, you just see a bunch of tar being spewed on the ground in front of you, Soma.
I also see like mist, like there's a green stuff on the ground. Is that like mist?
Yeah, that's part of the background.
Ugh, I don't like that. But I'm used to it now, I think.
Alright, you just see a ghoul charging out towards you.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up using a spell slot for shield, but let's see how it goes.
No, it doesn't have enough movement to attack you. It just charges towards you. Machos, here we go.
Oh shit, wait, no. Let's go back. 10. 25. And now he's going to use the dash action to attack this goal here.
Flame charge.
Fire charge. Oh,
All
flame
right.
charge. Much cooler,
Very cool attack.
indeed.
It's with advantage because tactics.
Yep, that
19
definitely hits. Alright.
for 15 damage. Hey.
Yeah, he's not looking good. That one's dead. Valen.
Well, the good news is Soma wants to get himself killed.
I'm able to help.
Yeah,
I
well,
can
we could,
fight
like,
things too!
we can have a bottleneck right here.
We can expand the strategy.
We're gonna be a roving death blade.
I mean, I think like the bottlenecking is gonna hinder us. That's why I went out.
Nah, you just wanted to see all the ghouls. Obviously, they're all against the
13,
guy who's alive.
yeah, 13, 23 both hits, so that is 9 obviously misses, so that's 13, 14, 15, 24, that'll do it. Oh,
I was about to say, did that fiery spit just move at me?
yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, you definitely take the guy out, not a problem.
Because I do not approve of fiery spit being moved.
It came out of nowhere. Just up and jumped at you.
It's just a gore of your attack. You're the only one who splits them like that.
This sword is pretty sharp.
Nikolai,
It is.
here we go.
You should cast Fireball. It's the best. Like you've got all the spit everywhere.
Yeah.
I think Fireball will do for now.
Wise choice.
Firebolts. Yeah, that'll do, and that'll torch him. Your firebolt hits him, and he just burns, starts burning as he retorts Machios. Machios is just like, dude, fire doesn't hurt me, bro. That's it. Done. He's good.
Okay. I'm gonna take the bonus action hide to just hide in this doorway because I know there's like some zombies on the side.
Okay.
$13. Probably not, but
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
I'm then just gonna take a step outside here, and I'm going to ready an action to lob an arrow at the first zombie that gets within melee range of an ally.
So ready your sneak. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm like, we need to. I think we should make a tactical move towards doors. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like his fucking place is tied to this shit.
Beal.
Do I want to go out there? I do. Who
Everyone else is
cares?
doing
Let's
it.
go out
Bill. Yes, we do, and I'm gonna shut up right now, but I'm gonna keep that going.
there. Yeah. I'm gonna move my hunter's mark on this third goal here.
Alright.
And I'll normal arrow fire the thing.
Sorry, normal arrow or fire?
Normal
You're gonna
arrow.
fire a normal
too.
arrow, yeah. Okay, normal arrow.
I'm gonna fire a normal arrow.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't play your tricks on me.
Holy shit!
It's for you.
How are you 14 with a normal arrow? 8-5 plus 1?
It's yeah.
How are you doing plus 6 damage with your arrow?
It's
There's
it's
one?
1d8. Yeah, it's the bow. The plus 1 is for the bow, and plus 5 is my dexterity.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
definitely. Boom, you crash
Yeah, I'm-
for 18 points.
Yeah. For 18 with
Yeah, he didn't-
Hunter's Punch.
He didn't like that. Not at all. Ow.
Oh shit! Don't come at me, bro. Don't come at me, bro.
I'll see what Soma has
Okay.
to say before he comes up to get you.
So before attacking, I'm gonna be like, so you guys know how elves, some of you guys know how elves aren't supposed to dream and have nightmares, and then I'm gonna blast that ghoul that I can barely see. Do I make it at disadvantage?
No, you're still good.
Alright, so I'm gonna blast it once. 13's
13
gonna
hits.
miss.
It hits.
Oops, sorry. Okay, so
26 hits, so that is 24 points of damage.
no, it doesn't have. I didn't transfer X, so that's 5 damage if the first one hits, and 9 damage if the second one hits.
Oh, so minus 10, so I'll just give him 10 points.
Yeah, sorry about that. And I'm gonna finish my story by saying, when I dreamt and I had nightmares, this is what it felt like, but I was alone. You guys weren't with me. I didn't fight ghouls, but I felt death all around me. Now you guys are with me. I feel like this was fated, and I don't have anything more to say. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, he's going to move right up into the middle of you guys.
I do feel like this is related to my backstory.
He is going to vomit some more tar up.
Ah, shit.
He's going to vomit it up. And then he's going to bonus action light himself on fire.
I love these kamikaze fuckers.
And that will cause immediately to Ileana and to Soma. Ileana, you take 6 fire. Soma, you take 2 fire damage.
2, that's halved to 1.
And then...
Resistant to fire now.
I think I'm going to use my...
And hang on, he's not done yet. Now he's going to attack, because he just moved.
Yeah.
Oh, no, spew is an action. Okay, that's it. That's all you can do.
Nice. Okay, that's cool.
I was just going to say I was going to use my reaction. No, I'm not.
No, you're not? Okay. All right. Machos, your go. And right now, the entire area, the tar area, is on fire.
So every turn we stay there.
If you end your action, so when it first appears, you take the damage. If you end your turn there on any round, you take the damage.
I did take 1 damage.
Yeah, he's gonna walk a little bit forward. Then they're only that big enemy over there, right? Okay, no, scratch that. Bite him with the power of your teeth.
16 hits. And that will be 11 damage. So Machos is going to take 7 points of fire damage, so reduced to 3.
3.
Yeah, so that's 4 for the attack and 3 for the standing in fire.
Oh, but okay. So 4 for the attack and 3.
Are you going to move out of the flames?
No, it's 4 for the attack and 3 for the...
For standing in the fire.
Yeah. It's 17. Okay, now he's pretty low.
Alan.
Well, unfortunately, I have to attack this guy. He's all on fire.
Definitely hits. 18 points. He's still up. So you take 6 points fire damage. He's looking pretty fucked up, though.
Yeah, I know. He does so much damage to me.
15 hits, and that'll take him down. So, Avalon, you'll get 5 points fire damage. Then he explodes, which will give damage to everyone within a 5-foot radius of him. So, Nikolai takes 4 damage. Ileana takes 1. Soma takes 6.
3.
Or 3. Machos takes 2, reduced to 1, and Valen takes another 2.
Wait, you're resistant to fire damage?
I've apparently become. So yeah, it was not in my plan, but it happened.
How much damage did
I had to
Machos take?
sacrifice a couple things, which
His Eladrin blood runs a little thick right now.
When I burned in my bed, something happened. I had a
you did
choice.
catch on fire at some point.
So I sacrificed, I'm not sure even, like a spell and something.
Well,
Alright.
looks like our best bet is just going to be to charge through them.
You guys still hear the undead roaming around town, but there's nothing close to you quite yet. However, you do notice to the south of you, where there should be the actual portal to the to the inn, to the cross candles, where you're used to, you see this strange green, like almost jade tablet in front of you instead of a door. And it's strange the way its borders kind of knock into where the door frames would be. It's almost like it's become part of the frame itself. It's become part of the door itself.
Does it say anything on it?
No.
I'm gonna say, Valen, if you have that paladin healing thing you can do, I think you might want to use it because we're gonna. Oof, you look pretty rough, my friend.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't think we have time to stop for too long. So, looks like we pick a direction and just start going.
How?
Maybe try and stay back a little bit.
So I've been to Dorzane's. How do I think I would get there based on like what this looks like?
Seeing that this is a little bit of a twisted landscape that you're used to, would be difficult for you to actually tell that. But you would think that possibly going like to the north on the map where you are right now might get you there a little bit quicker.
Okay.
However, you're not sure. This is all very confusing. You can't see from outside your guys' borders. You can't see anything. It's complete pitch darkness. To try to get there would be pretty much impossible. Unless you knew exactly the way to get there.
If I touch this green tablet or whatever it is, does it react in any way?
Make a religion check. All right. No, nothing reacts when you place your hand on it. Valen, you use lay on hand?
Yeah, and I drank a potion too.
All right, so how much are you healing with lay on hands?
All of it.
All of it? How much is all of it?
25 health. And then the 13 from the health potion.
So everyone gains 25 health. Valen, as you place your hand on yourself and you channel Torm's energy to actually give yourself some health, it actually radiates around you in your light radius and gives everyone 25 hit.
Oh, okay. Then I would not have used my potion of healing right there. So
I was wondering about like everyone.
Everyone within his radius. So everyone that you can see in the light, which is the entire party. So yeah, everyone gains 25 hit points.
So Soma is gonna react to that as like that's not how that works normally with Valen.
No.
I've been telling you guys this is about what we can accomplish as a group. And he's kind of stoked, right? No matter where we go, it's just about going there together and prevailing. I sound like Belle right now. Shit.
So I think we should try to see what's going on. And
Machos grabs 25 hit points as well. Don't forget.
I think we should see what's going on in here. If this is where we awoke last time, maybe there's a portal or something in here.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
It's weird moving with this script.
Well, here's the funny thing. The more spread out you guys are, the more light that everyone can see, because you can all see each other's light, right? So it's a little different, and this is why I want to bring this API in, the Flicker
we
API.
We have to move by 5 feet increment, like it's all 5 footsteps, if you know what I mean. It's like dancing.
Where's my dog, though?
Where's Machos? He's right here.
He's invisible.
Is he underneath the body or something?
He might be out.
No, Machos is...
Oh, okay. I see him
He
now.
was under the vomit layer.
He's rolling around in the tar, typical dog, just like, hey!
I'm gonna say the API
watch this!
probably makes it so some people see different layers.
So how?
Magic
Okay.
dog.
how exactly would we get to Dorzan's from here? Is what I'm asking.
Well, usually you go west, but you think maybe you should go north now, but you're not sure.
Okay, well, I think we should always check, but yeah, I don't have any light radiating from me, so yeah, you guys are the ones that have to leave.
If we feel a tug from the north, we should go north.
So if the doors have been replaced with this tablet, right?
Yes.
Is there any way to push it open?
You could try.
I'm gonna try to help if I can. I'm not sure.
Oh shit.
Been replaced by tablets.
Okay, Eliana, it's as soon as you step outside of your companion's
Got
light sources, you definitely feel a major sense of dread.
Yeah, no,
Staying in there for a prolonged period of time may cause severe damage to you.
Yeah, no, that was an accident.
No, I'm just letting you know, if it's an accident, I'm fine with it, right? But if you intentionally go into the darkness, it's not a good thing.
Yeah, no, I was trying to go.
Please do. I'm curious.
I don't want to fucking test this. This is not the place to test things.
You see how much damage it does. Cool, it's good times.
Valen, you wanna try pushing this open?
Oh, Valen, one thing you realize is that only in a time of peace did that effect work. Your healing hands, your lay on hands, would not work in combat. It would only be in a time where you guys are kind of in this area, in this scope.
I'll remember that if I get more lay on hands points all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, you might want to tell the party that.
That's a good point. I'm going to cast light on Ileana and see if I can get her to also have a glowing light source.
She lights up for about 3 seconds and then dulls out.
I don't have a soul.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was that or just that nobody tried to cast the magic on you.
Can I cast multiple lights?
No. You can't cast spell. You should be able to, really, but no, you can't.
But yeah, that's why I have it on myself.
Yeah. And your guys, even though your sources, like your obviously Nikolai's prestidigitation is worn off by now, he still has a light around him. So the light of Ilmatar, the light of Torm, the light of the patrons, and the light of some sort of fucking demon radiate around all of you. Nothing radiates around Ileana.
All right. I'm gonna say that seems like a good moment to end the game, right?
Do you guys want to end now? We can.
Not really. What I know where we're going.
Not really.
I've been crashing for a while right now.
Oh no, come on, let's move a little bit. I want to see the rest just a bit.
We gotta see what's behind door number 1.
At least once.
That's gonna take 2 hours if I know our group.
That's a normal time.
I'm dead on my feet.
No, it's okay. If you're too tired, then
do you want to take a 5-minute break, maybe grab some coffee or something like that, and see what we're gonna do? I'm good for a long time if you guys want to keep going.
Same here, man.
I'm also good to quit, but it's
look, I've got the energy. I've been sleeping for the last 4 days.
What?
So don't expect much of me, you guys. That's all I'm asking.
I'll pick up in your trip. So let's take this moment to go use the washroom, grab yourself a caffeinated drink. I'm gonna grab myself a Red Bull, and let's do that right now. And we'll be back in 3 minutes?
Sure.
I need like 5 to get my coffee.
Sounds good. Let's give it 5. 2 minutes after.
Mic off.
All right, Red Bull loaded.
That 5-minute break killed me. I mean, that's the worst thing that could have happened.
It's only been 2 minutes. But
What's happening? So, because I haven't moved from my chair, but my mind. I wish I could sleep.
Give us
So
1
we
hour.
found something. We found something near a door. We found a door.
We're waiting for Ilian to get back, but we can go ahead and do that. So you guys, instead of the actual door to
Just
the
fill
cross
me in,
candles,
please.
yeah, instead of the door to the cross candles, you guys see what looks like a large piece of like green stone, almost like jade. That's just like kind of half part of the wood and half itself, kind of just all around, and it even like embeds itself in the ground.
Okay.
So it looks like
we
there's
see
a
something
barrier.
different. Yeah.
There's a
something
barrier
happening.
here. Yeah, Nicholas tried to like figure out what the hell it is. Can't.
So I would be standing. Okay, Nikolai is in front of it. Cool. I would be there.
Yeah, it's the big green thing right here.
Okay, so I'm game because tomorrow is about sleeping.
Fucking right. I mean, I gotta be up in 9 hours for my game, but I could get 4 hours of sleep. That's all I've been doing since last week, anyways. So,
dude, I expected to crash like 3 hours ago. I was about to say 3 years ago. 3 hours ago, I thought I would be asleep. So I can probably last 1 more hour.
sounds good.
I'm gonna shut up because I'm gonna be rambling. I'm gonna do my thing.
So, what do you guys think about this Flickr API that kind of makes your edge of your dynamic lighting kind of light up?
It's pretty cool, man.
It's not causing lag as far as I can tell.
That was my problem last time, but I had one player last time that was like, I don't like it. It kind of hurts my eyes. So is everyone cool with it? Or?
No, I'm okay. It doesn't hurt my eyes. I have insensible eyes. Insensible eyes?
I don't want to use it all the time, but like if there's like a light, you guys walk into a dungeon or a building.
I tried to use a
light
dark.
sources everywhere. If there's like one light source that I want to bring your attention to, I'll make it flicker, and then we'll be like, okay, that's the one he's talking about, kind of thing. But this isn't going to be your guys' light rays. This isn't going to be your guys' dark vision. This is just my.
I'm just gonna say,
I'm stress testing the
API. As a software developer, anything that hurts your eyes is the white screen.
Yeah.
So that's what you try to hide.
Absolutely. I have a lot of darkness on this screen. I wish fucking Roll20 had dark mode.
We should always use the darkest setting we can use, like white for text, dark for everything else.
Yeah. I tried to get a Chrome plugin that would make Roll20 dark, but all of them just were horrible, right? I just wish Roll20 would be like, okay, guys, we're gamers here. Like, why don't you have a dark like mode for your entire fucking server? You should. Like, we're fucking gamers. This isn't Amazon, for fuck's sakes. This isn't
that's right.
Anything. This isn't any others. We're gamers. We want dark mode. Gamers want to literally turn off the lights.
That's what I like where I'm working right now, because we have like the telescopic arm for the screens. We have 4 screens if we want. I only have 3 because I only use 2 of them. The third one is just like nice. It's just
I love how those quote unquote high elf nobles didn't know what blade skiing was.
I didn't know what to do. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna ad-lib this. Yeah, we saw it.
You have 6 fucking screens. Yours. Oh, dude. When I saw you made me think about all those BattleTech like ultra geeks. They have like 8 screens to emulate a real battle mech dashboard, you know?
Oh no, I'm just doing this to make sure I have get access things as quickly as possible. Right? Last thing you want as a DM, it's like, give me a second. Give me a second. All right, we're all back,
Yeah.
I assume.
That's my style.
Mic on.
Yeah, we're all back, I hope.
I'm back.
All right. So
All right, let's do
outside,
this, guys. I'm
outside of the rental apartments across from the Cross Candles, you guys are at the Cross Candles gate, which is different because it's not the way you remembered it. Vision is dim and dark and difficult to see. However, there's a jade door in front of you.
Let's meet Madame Fortune Teller, or how do you call her? Belle?
Lady Helena.
Thank you.
Helen.
See you later.
Lady Helen. Helen. Like Helen Keller, but just Helen.
I'm calling it. She's on the other side of that fucking magical door.
Oh, I think she's just a fortune teller, but I don't even know if we can open it.
Guys, I think there's a path to the north here, if that door won't open for us.
Why are you rolling a D1?
Don't worry about it. All right. So yeah, there's a door in front of you. What do you guys do?
I do remember something being mentioned about
I'll,
us being drawn to the north, but okay, there's a door.
I'll
Nikolai, do you recognize anything about the magics surrounding this door? I'm gonna try to assist him with the Arcana check, maybe.
I looked at it earlier. I didn't notice anything.
Okay. I still have see invisibility up.
Does it like actually look like a door, or is it just like a fucking tablet? Like, is there an actual building behind it?
It looks like if someone was to make an Arcana or Religion check, actually, Ileana.
I'll make an Arcana check because I'm good at that. Okay.
So it looks like if you were a being of ultimate power, if you had the power of the universe in your fingertips, and you can like hate something so much just to cover it up, you could blend one thing with the next. And it looks like this is a patch for that. Whatever this is, whatever power this is that's controlling this place that you're in, put this here for a reason. They don't want you here. They do not want you to enter this area.
Okay, I don't think. I say we hit it or move it.
I think we need to either push in or find somewhere to hide. Staying in the streets where ghouls are running about is incredibly foolish.
Yeah, someone doesn't want us in there. Someone very
Oh.
powerful.
So
Or they're trying
Okay,
to
so
show
what's
us
gonna
the
call
path.
it? It's Orcus. God damn it.
Or they're trying to say the path we should go is not this way. Because it wants us
there
to
is
do it.
a
So north.
There is a way north.
It is. I'm gonna follow Bell.
why don't we push in and see what's on the other side?
Nikolai, follow us. I think we should trust Bell, and we should trust North.
well,
North
it shouldn't hurt to
Pole.
take a look. But if this door doesn't budge, we head north quickly.
Alright, that is fair.
Can I make it?
Agreed.
Alright, so I'll give it a quick try to see if I can push it open.
Uh,
Okay,
I'll
Bell,
assist.
make a strength check. All right, Bell assist. Good. Bell, strength check with assistance. So advantage. 15. Bell will make an athletics check. You feel it push back just as hard as you push onto it. It's like if you took a piece of wood and you could feel the bow on the wood, you push into it, almost like firing a bow. You can feel the bow in the wood. The harder you push into it, the more you feel it push back.
I was about to say, if I try pushing lighter, does it still feel like it's trying to push the same amount that I push?
It does. It tries to push back the same that you push back, which is strange because this looks like stone. Why is stone flexing?
It's almost like it's some kind of jelly.
Yeah.
Whatever force I put in, it's pushing back the exact same.
If you get drawn into it, I'm not gonna try to get you out.
I say we just go north. We don't have the time for this.
No.
Yeah, this doesn't
Not
seem like a proper path.
This might be a way out, but
Like I said, I think
This is a sign.
whoever is giving us a
We should
direction to
remember the symbolism of it. It's nothing more.
well, could everybody gather around real close?
What?
Gather around. I want to try something.
Try what?
Please tell us
I'm
before
going
we
to
do
cast
anything.
invisibility on myself. Does it affect the rest of them?
That I recognize and I would go along with.
Make an Arcana check, and then a religion check. All right, so you're able to focus, and kind of maintain the spell effect without using the spell slot. Making a religion check, you if you think this is going to work on everyone, it's not. You have the chance to drop the illusion and not spend the spell slot.
Okay, so I won't do it if it's not going to work on everybody.
It looks like it's a different type of magic that works. It's not illusion.
So, north.
which is interesting because
But there's
mine
two
wasn't
paths north.
technically magic at all.
Just give me a couple of seconds. Marchos is gonna shit.
He's gonna what?
All right, Marchios walks into the room, and there is two large pools of tar, one which Marchios steps into. It's soggy, it's not difficult terrain or anything like that, but it's very flammable, Marchios. It's quite flammable. This could actually make Marchios a little bit more dangerous when it comes to his flame charge. However, he would get one use of it, and it would cause him fire damage. So does Machios feel like rolling around?
No, he doesn't. He moves back to the party.
All right. So just so you know, before you say no, the dynamics is you get twice the amount of damage on your flame charge, and then you get half as much as your regular flame charge because of your fire resistance. So you do what, 2d6?
Yeah.
So you do 46 on a flame charge, but you'll deal 1d6 to yourself. Or sorry, you'll do 46 on a flame charge, 2d6 to yourself. But then you have your resistance, which will do technically 1d6.
Marchos is gonna come back to the party, but Bell's gonna turn. Yeah, he really thinks the way is that one, for some reason. But we could go through the gravels first.
I would be inclined to follow.
So one thing that you guys realize once you've gotten to this area, right? You see that there is a solid line of darkness, right? So literally the dynamic lighting is actually there. So where the street should run off to the east here, it's not. It's completely black, right? Even with your light, it's completely black. And that is where you hear the sounds of the undead coming from. For some reason, wherever you are, whatever's happening, whatever's controlling your light, says you cannot go there, but you could still see to the south and to the north. But there is a solid, it's like a as far up as you could see, which is only in this case about 15, 20 feet, it's complete, like a jet black, completely smooth wall of complete darkness.
It's like it's taunting us.
I'm gonna reach out and see if it's actually a wall,
Okay.
and just see if I can put my hand through it.
Be careful, man.
So you reach your hand into it, and you feel this. It feels cold as you kind of push through, and you don't put your entire body in, but you do put your hand in, and you can feel immediately this sharp pain come across your hand, almost like your hand is withering. You feel necrotic damage come across your hand. You're used to necrotic damage, and it's just your hand. So you take 9 points of damage, but it's resistant by your necrotic resistance and resisted again because it's just your hand. So that's 9, which is for 2 points of necrotic damage, Valen.
Okay, first of all, never go into the darkness. Second of all, this way you can actually go into the darkness.
Okay.
Which means
Yeah.
something could come out of there. So we should stay as far away from the wall as we can.
Maybe we head towards where north, right? Are we headed towards Alan's house where we were?
Valen,
I don't
We might.
I don't know if that's what's gonna happen, but I think
I've never met anyone who's so willing to put himself in harm's way instead of others than you are, Valen.
That's why we like our little tanky boy.
Better than someone else doing it, right?
Think about yourself a little bit more. Maybe we won't have to. Take care of yourself, my friend. You know.
We need to know what the danger was. More specifically, whether or not something could come through this darkness.
You're the better equipped to deal with such threats, but I can't help but be worried about you, my friend.
fair enough. But we need to keep moving, guys. We're not safe just sitting here. We gotta keep moving.
Move up.
That is
Yeah.
speaking the truth. Marchos, did he find a way for us?
You did. Just careful with your step. Lots of oil.
Wait.
I think we're getting split up, guys.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think you all are. Because I was about to go my way, and then Marchos found another one, right?
Wait, where are you guys going? Are we heading this way?
No.
We're heading north.
Tanner,
Right?
help us, because I think we're not going the way we should be.
Ileana knows the city better than March.
You're going north. Yeah, you guys are
Okay,
going
so-
north. So
I thought Marchos had found a safe path.
There's no
Oh,
such
no.
thing as a safe path here.
Safer.
Don't stay too spread out.
all right, so you guys are. You come across another, what looks like another door, similar to the one you saw in front of the cross candles. However, this one is smaller, but still seems to be made of the same stuff.
I can't see through the window, right?
No, you haven't been able to see through any windows here. You pass many, but never been able to see through any of them.
Let's just say we keep moving. Let's not be too spread out, guys. We'll get together.
Does the path end up here?
It doesn't necessarily end, but it does turn into complete blackness. So you would take significant damage moving forward to the north.
Oh.
That means it ends.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we still have that. We still have that house to explore.
If
And this corridor here to the left.
if I push on the door, does it open? The green thing.
It does open a tiny bit, but you feel it pushing back against you and then closes. So the sliver you can see in your dynamic lighting is what you can see inside the room. And literal sliver. I tried to make it 1 pixel, but it wouldn't let me, so I had to make it 2.
Huh.
That's generous.
But is 1 pixel enough to Misty step inside?
So,
You can Misty Step inside. Yeah, you could see inside. You could definitely Misty Step.
wait. Before he does that, do we hear anything coming from any sounds from the darkness?
Someone make me a perception check.
All right.
I'll make one too.
All right. Some of the sounds of the undead crawling the streets are too much for you to actually figure this out.
Yeah.
Ileana,
I'm in shock.
you hear in this very vicinity, you don't actually hear any undead, but you do hear what sounds like I don't know where this pleading. Actually, how about this? This is what you hear. It's distant, but you hear it. It's coming from this direction.
People dying.
No, it sounds like one thing, kind of pathetic.
Bullshit. A witch.
Something.
This isn't Left 4 Dead.
Thank you, Valen. Thank you.
I say we just try and just track down this alleyway. Since
Yeah, that was my thought, but I thought
Yeah,
Nikolai was about to kill himself.
Nope. Just trying things.
the way. I'm gonna let Valen have like a 10 foot head.
I'm going 5 at a time. It's just like waiting for the lighting to catch up.
Yeah.
Are there any like
Where-
street signs like above buildings saying like, you know, what this building is?
You are fucked? No, never mind me.
Well, I mean, like, because
See,
in a normal city, there would be like a
Yeah,
sign
valid.
saying this.
In Malton, there is definitely things depicting what's going on. But this, like, and there's like garbage bags outside or waste being dumped out the windows or whatnot. But this is absolutely pristine clear. This is like the city was just.
I'm gonna say
built.
it. This is cursed Molten.
Where do I hear like the whimpering coming from now?
Make another perception check. You don't hear it anymore.
Okay, I just try by heading north now. Maybe that there's another way ahead.
So you guys look into another chamber. This looks a little more familiar.
Uh-oh.
This looks possibly where you took your first rest before this night started. You remember this fireplace. It's exactly the way it was, but not used. It's
Hey,
like
guys.
the fireplace was just recently built and created and placed here.
I remember
Absolutely.
this place. This is creepy.
Our whole trip to Molten has been creepy.
It's usually not this bad.
Well,
The
I'm
more
kinda glad-
you guys to get, the more you can see on the map. I love it.
We're walking into a trap. Guys, let's be careful, please. What's happening?
No. The more spread out, the more you guys can all see, because you can all see each other's light. So it's kind of neat in that way.
We found
So
the
stairs
stairs.
lead upwards. in this area. And
It's
Nikolai,
kinda
you recognize that this
organic.
is the area that you actually first slept in. You tied yourself to manacles in the floor and cast your tiny hut. And Nikolai, in the floor, you can see what looks like bounded rope that's tied but not around anything, and 2 sets of manacles that are locked, and a key on the floor in the middle of them all.
Well,
I feel like I should feel or know something about this situation, but I can't pierce the veil. I'm gonna recast see invisibility.
Hold on. Where was Alan at before?
Alan
You
was
wouldn't be
right
scared.
here.
Okay, well, he obviously didn't come with us, or he died horribly. But oh, I know that's bad.
I'd say don't be more rude, but look what I'm doing to you.
Don't project.
Hey! Can one of you bring like your light over to where I was? I want to get my.
I'm gonna try, yeah, cause I was the one to tie him up.
Yeah.
I feel if he died, I feel culpable.
Right over here. Can one
No,
of you...
that's where Soma was meditating. Here is
Oh,
where
yeah.
Alan is. So, like, where
Yeah,
right here,
exactly.
that where Beal is, that's where Alan was, kind of just staring.
That's
down.
where the rope bundle is.
No, see, this is a reverse map, which is confusing for everyone. But where Nikolai is right now in this room, that is where where Nikolai's manacles, the key, and the rope are all laid on the floor. The rope's still bound and the monocle's still locked.
No, I had myself tied up here where someone was meditating, so that I would have like. So is there like a rope there?
There was
There's-
2 bundles
yes,
of
there-
rope, because
there
I
is-
did
there
tie
is a
up
rope.
Alan and Iliana.
There's a rope there. No, you started to tie up Alan, and then you saw the sky change, and then you.
Oh, so I didn't. Okay, so I didn't do it.
Can I tell if it's my rope?
Yeah, it's definitely a rope.
Okay, I'm gonna grab my rope. I want to go get my other rope too.
Okay, so you run over, and Nikolai's staring at this room, and you grab your other rope.
Hey, rope is valuable.
It
So-
might also
so-
have significance here.
So Nikolai, you're obviously seeing your manacles or whatnot. What's your reaction to all this?
I'm just staring at the door, staring at the manacles.
Alright.
I'm
I'm
having
gonna-
a hard time believing what's happening.
I'm gonna go grab the manacles.
I just leave them there. If they're still there when we get back, there'll be something to investigate.
Are you sure this is not like a figure of speech, like a metaphor?
We
Maybe
have
you
plenty
should
of
free
manacles.
yourself. I don't want to keep them. I just want to move them.
I think we should leave them there.
Well,
I'm gonna
should we
trust you on
check
that,
the
'cause
upper floors?
these
May
were
as well.
yours. I'm gonna leave them there.
Do I hear anything upstairs before we head up there?
Make a perception.
13.
No, you did not.
Okay. Valen, lead the way. Mr. Light.
I will go up the stairs.
If I push on this door again, sort of to make a slight little crack, can I hear through it and hear voices like I did the first time?
It's similar from pushing on the other side. So you're not hearing any less or more. It seems like this door doesn't actually like portray sound the same way. So you could still hear through this door like it's an open doorway. You could still hear the sounds of ghouls running around the street.
Okay.
So this is definitely some sort of magical barrier. But when you push on it, it kind of creaks open, but you close the gap that you were looking through before, that sliver, you kind of close it. It's only when it's pushed from the other side or pulled from your side that that gap opens.
Oh probably something to come back and investigate.
We go upstairs.
Yeah, just do like a sweep of this place.
Yeah, at this point, it looks like we're just going to have to investigate everywhere.
I'm blind.
All right. So, a familiar layout of the place where you originally came downstairs. Well, most of the party came downstairs, and the party was left upstairs. You remember bedrooms in this area. And you can see my ping, but you can't see exactly what's going on. You remember actually speaking with Alan over in this area here. Ileana, there, as you move closer to this room, there is definitely some heavy footsteps coming from it.
Footsteps upstairs.
Yeah, it's not so much a footstep, but more like a shuffle. And you can hear the boards like kind of creak just a little bit, like the nails kind of not being able to support the weight of the actual wood. You can hear the nails kind of creaking in just a little bit. Only you're able to pick up on this, Ileana. It's
I point at Valen.
but there's something very heavy upstairs.
Valen, get ready to intercept whatever's upstairs. Go. I'm actually gonna also have an arrow knocked.
I mean, I guess I'm just going upstairs.
Yeah, I have an action ready to lob a fucking arrow.
Yeah.
So everyone, position yourselves before you head upstairs. Soma, is that what you're saying?
He's AFK. He said just keep him
I'm
with the...
just back, just right now.
Okay.
Ow.
Just place your token before you guys go upstairs.
There's a sound from upstairs, so we're going
I
up.
didn't hear anything because, I needed a breather. I'm gonna go there.
All right.
Yeah, that's my position. I'll be together with Ileana, with Marchos behind us.
After she pointed out the noise, were we able to hear it too?
It is so much to go first because he.
No,
he
it was
rocked
very
that
subtle.
critical.
It's very subtle, but it's enough to make you guys not be surprised because you know what you're. There's something up there to go against. Can you guys hear music or no?
No.
Holy shit, I can't hear anything. And there we go.
Now I can hear. It's so much
Okay.
like first because he scored a critical.
All right, Beal, you're up first.
You didn't drag us up there.
It's Soma.
No,
It's so much.
as soon as you guys move 5 feet beyond where Valen is, actually, no, Beal, you would actually.
It's Soma.
What?
Yeah, it's Soma because. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. But I still say Soma the first because he's got a 20, a net 20. Well, I got a 17.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, you're right.
All right. So, shit. I kind of hope for somebody.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna move everyone up here.
Wait, just put me in context. Do we know what's attacking us? Where's
There's
the
a
threat?
sound upstairs, and we're going to investigate it.
Okay, and upstairs is not there. It's another set of stairs right there. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. That's 10, 15, 20 foot up the stairs. Alright.
We should
Another
also note
iron
the
head.
plan was that I was going first, so that we don't all die. just so that you are aware of what the plan was, since you don't.
The thing is, there's a back door here, so I'm gonna tell you, like, there's a second possible front. Do I hear any noise from there?
Passively, no.
Yeah, that's not good news.
You could make your action to make a full check, but passively you don't hear anything.
So yeah, Valen, please go ahead as soon as you can, and I'm gonna...
Well, I mean, you should probably hide behind me if you don't want to be in front.
I know, I'm gonna last it. I'm gonna attack that guy twice. 10, 18, 18, that's gonna miss twice.
Both miss, yeah.
I should get rid of Hex, because I don't have it anymore. That's all my movement. Bonus action. I could. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Valen. Level 1, just for the hell of it. 7 hit points. And the big guy,
7 hit points.
take care of me if and after he comes at me.
Alright, Beal.
Hey, nice. 25 feet to move here. Maybe move here.
I'm just gonna reset real quick because the sound is all fucking up here. Oh wait, no, there it is. Never mind, forget it. All right, Beal, so you run up there.
I'll Hunter's Mark, the small one. This guy here.
Hunter's Mark, the molten gold. This guy. Okay.
Exactly. It's a new spell, right? Because we've been walking already for a while.
It is a new spell, yeah. Well, wait, how long does the spell last?
It lasts for an hour.
An hour? No, you're fine. You still have it then.
Okay. So I'm just gonna move it with a bonus action, and we'll shoot fire.
All right.
Mad fire.
That's a definite hit.
Yeah, mad fire. Boom, boom, boom. That's
All right, 12 points. All right, you guys see as a basic bitch ghoul just runs up in between you and just starts screaming and yelling with its claws out. Liana.
Okay, I'm gonna move 10 feet forward. That way you can actually move me up to the next map layer. I hope. Okay. Need to see, since I wasn't actually being able to see this before. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use another 10 feet to move right here, and I'm gonna booming blade this one.
All right. Boom that blade. Oh no!
Oh, I'm gonna
You're so close to booming blade yourself, but I didn't use those kind of criticals, so you quickly pull away at the last second, and you're like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action disengage to here.
All right.
And my turn.
Nikolai.
All right.
You gotta balance with the natural 20s with the nat.
Oh, that takes him out of the light, doesn't it?
A little bit. So this is something interesting that you just realized, Nikolai, as you kind of run past with your passive not insight but investigation. Your light source seems to be, it's not a radius, it's a column. And it seems to pierce anything. Your light source seems to be anything that does not obstruct you.
Did it switch?
Alright. Good old firebolt. Probably does not hit.
Who are you attacking? The big guy?
Yep.
Yeah. It splashes against his armor, but doesn't seem to affect him. Valen. Why did that one work for half a second? Come on.
I also get the music staggered.
Yeah, let me reset.
I think that's your API, honestly.
I don't think API would be able to affect music because it's a different kind of subset of the server or whatever.
It
It's
might
their
be a
jukebox.
latency issue. Like it's
It did it to half of
synchro-
my songs yesterday as well.
Oh, okay. So never mind me.
It's Roll20 servers.
I can't believe that quite easily.
Alright, so it's back up. It's going to take me a second to reload this ridiculous map with far too many APIs on it, but okay.
They're a bit a victim of their success since there's nobody else that does the same besides Fantasy Grounds.
Alright, you guys can hear the music now, though?
I do, yeah.
Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Valen, what are we doing?
Is there like an actual handrail there, or can I just like hop over that?
There's no handrail there, no. There's nothing there. You can just jump right over.
All right, cool. Gotta get that flanking bonus.
You're going after the little one?
Hey,
Yeah,
it's right
14,
there.
14 hits.
I mean, I don't want him to attack me. He could paralyze me, and then I'd die.
Yeah.
What says any of these ghouls can't paralyze you?
True.
At least this was not splashing fire up against you. Your second hit,
Also true.
dead. You wipe him out. You just your first strike comes against you, and you slash against and his back, and he turns around to look at you, and you just run your sword straight up and through his rib cage. As you pull it back, what are you going to do with it? You have a bonus attack still, so what are you going to do with that?
Well done, Valen. Go for the big guy.
I run right past the big guy and go to the smaller, intelligent guy.
Don't
You
listen
don't-
to me.
We don't know what he does, but I'm more terrified of him still.
Okay, that's fantastic. 11 misses.
He's smart.
As you come towards him with your spear out, and he just has, like, his mouth is gaping open, looking towards you. Typical ghoul-like action. Both claws kind of dangling out. You run towards him, and he just dodges past your spear. And as he does, he is going to unleash his attacks against you. So he gets one bite and one claw. So he just scratches towards you, and you dodge out of the way, and then he goes to bite you, but you've already dodged, and he can't even fucking try to hit you. That's his turn. Now it's big guy's turn.
Pearhead bid.
He is going to try to grab you. So he is going to make a check to grab you. So go ahead and make a grapple check. He picks you up. He moves you in front of him. He will try to prone you. So he's going to try to push you to the ground. Make another athletics or acrobatics check. Oh, he cannot. But he still has you grappled. You cannot move. You're not prone, but he's going to try to bite you at a 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, 19 points of piercing damage, and I need a Constitution savings throw. All right, so his teeth sink into you, and you feel the curse of a ghoul. You know about ghouls and gas, and oh fuck! I hope this doesn't work. And it doesn't work. You're good. You made your Machos. You're downstairs. Want to run up? Machos?
Yeah, I'll have to run up, man. I can't even see.
Alright, so Machos is... I'll just move you.
Oh, wait, I could see.
There, that's 5 feet for you.
It's 5. This is 25. You can't stand here, right? 30. Well, actually, I'm gonna take a dash action, so doesn't matter how. But I need to move at least 10 feet, right? From
Yeah, straight line 10
that's
feet.
50 feet. Yeah, this is 15 feet. That's already clears it. And now for the flames of hell.
Flaming charge. 23 hits.
Marchos feels more like a rhinoceros.
Yeah, pretty much. And the creature takes 18 points of damage.
Ooh.
Not
And,
bad, not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Yeah, not bad indeed.
Soma.
Alright. I feel free. I'm gonna move there. I don't have my rapier out because I need to cast. I don't need to actually. I have my rapier out, so I'm gonna move there. Then I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whisper.
Okay.
So for 13 damage, but it needs to do Wisdom saving throw DC 15. Else it's gonna give us all an attack of opportunity right now.
Rolls a 21.
That kinda sucks. But it still takes 6 damage. Psychic.
6 damage? Or 6 psychic? Yeah, takes full psychic.
And that kinda...
It's not happy about that. It doesn't like being forced.
No.
But so it looks towards you, but at the same time it looks towards Val, and it's kind of like, well, this guy's more dangerous, but this guy just pissed me off. I don't know what's going on. He's not paying much attention to Machios.
I'm gonna...
He should be.
I'm gonna make a face at it, like... And, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see.
All right, Beal.
Let's move the Hunter's Mark to the big guy. Hey, and fire arrow. Oh,
18 misses.
That's okay though, cause
Playing.
Here comes Marchos with the bite.
And the bite hits. 9 points damage, and I'll make a straight save. That's 9 for hit, so that's 12 points damage. So
I think the prone attack from wolves doesn't work if the creature is like larger.
14, it stays up. It's 2 sizes larger, right? So
2 sizes? Nice.
Yes, 2 sizes. So a medium wolf can't trip a huge creature, can trip a large creature.
That's kick-ass.
This ghoul is...
I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
How does this giant ghoul with plate armor?
How does he look?
Yeah, does he look bloodied?
He's pretty dashing.
No, you barely touched him.
Okay. Okay.
He's a bucket of hit points. So it's standard, like picture fighting a giant, right? I mean, all he does is hit hard,
Okay.
and that's it, right?
Okay.
He's looking really.
Okay, then I'll then I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Oh shit!
Better luck than I did.
Needs to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Well, then, yeah, so no abilities to that. So let's go ahead and make that wisdom save. Natural 1.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's just. Here. I don't even know what to use
Okay.
here. It's laughing.
It rolled a
And so
23 on
yeah.
mine.
It falls prone. Is that it? Target was.
Yes, and it's now
All right.
incapacitated. So, and then I'm going to there with my movement and my turn.
All right. And you're concentrating.
Yes, I am.
Perfect. Love it. That was great. Good job.
Good job.
Thank you.
Nikolai. Fireball. Bolt. Firebolt. Bolt. Roll.
Fireball could incapacitate, like...
Taking bets now. Firebolt. Fireball. Bolt. Bolt. Bolt over here. Ball over there. Bolt. Bolt. Bolt.
That's
ball
the
over
thing.
there. Fireball.
Yes, we don't know. We never know.
Going after the small, creepier one.
Your firebolt crashes into him, and his armor is not enough to withstand a 17 as he takes 10 points of fire damage.
And I will back up.
Valen.
So did he drop me,
Yeah,
He's prone and
or
incapacitated.
am I like a
He's
baby's
incapacitated.
rattle at the moment?
He's
Oh,
incapacitated. He can't keep.
You are grappled, but he got incapacitated and prone, so you're still you are. Well, no,
He's probably
Is he
trying to
prone?
suckle you.
Yeah, I'll say you're fine to do whatever. I was gonna say you're prone, but it's not. You're just gonna stand up anyways. So yeah, he's not threatening right now. Well,
It was more of, do I have movement?
yeah,
He's
yeah.
prone. He's prone.
Because I don't like the little guy, because he's still like capacitated. Yeah,
He's
but-
capacitated.
I'll
Kill
take the guy that has consciousness and let you destroy the little guy or the big guy.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Kinda cute.
13 probably doesn't hit him.
13 does not hit, unfortunately, against this guy.
20 better.
20 definitely does. Alright, so that is 6, 7, 11 points of damage. Alright, and it's his turn now. God, I can't believe this guy has nothing that he can do. Oh, he has some things he can do, which are very brutal, but they have to work first. Let's see if we can make those work. He's going to attack. Prone, incapacitated. Oh, fuck. If he's incapacitated, he can't actually assist on attacks. And it'll be around the corner anyways. Alright, fuck it. Let's go up. See if we can hit this high armor class fucking paladin in front of us.
He's just babbling like a baby.
15, 13. Paladin. He's just like chewing at your plate and trying to fucking scratch away at your armor. Nothing's happening. He's pretty useless. Alright, and he's under Tasha's, so at the end of his turn, he makes another wisdom save, right? Alright, 20. He's out of it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's still prone, but not at Okay.
It's on melee attacks that.
Yeah, everyone still gets advantage on their attacks against him. So Machos, go ahead and make that attack. I'll be back in 2 secs. Still listening though.
Bayo.
It's spinning. It's spinning. It's spinning. There we go. 260.
Spin.
I guess it won't hit. But that's it.
Well, we did see the 16 for the bite, but he's gonna be back soon.
You have to, yeah, he said he's with me, right?
Oh
16
yeah, that's
misses for the big guy.
it's a 20 on that guy, right?
Yeah. 20 AC. So we could probably just keep going.
Margius cannot get a break with his attacks.
Well, this guy
That's
doesn't have
right.
any exposed bone.
Well,
Yeah.
Now,
is
he does
Marcho's
have
gonna
big bones.
cap at +6 +7?
Hell no, he's not.
That's
Alright,
good.
so
Really good.
yeah, unfortunately, Machos, you do miss the attack. Even though he's prone, you are just there's a lot of surface area to cover, and like most of it's covered in iron fucking armor. So it's unfortunate
Exactly.
that Machos does miss.
It's okay.
Alright, so I'm near the big guy. I just want to see what's going on here. No attacks of opportunity, that's 20 feet. I'm gonna use a bonus action to face step there. I don't know if that guy is charmable, but I could charm him. Like a DC 15 charisma. If it's possible, I don't think it is.
Make a religion check.
Really? Oh shit. Please, all of the gods of Faerûns and of the Feywild, help me on that one. Okay, that's mitigated.
Undead are not affected by charm attacks.
I know, but I'm still face stepping the hell out of there on a bonus action. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that guy in front of
22 and 24 both hit for 22 points of damage.
Yep, and then I'm gonna move there.
Get some flanking.
Turn.
Flanking! Beal.
Because I still have my rapier out, so
Hey.
I'm like threatening. On guard!
I think it's time to use my arrows again.
Remember,
with a bow.
the big guy is prone, so you'll have disadvantage.
Oh no!
Try again. Oh, nice.
21 just hits. You're good.
And it's
Just
supposed to
like
be
you.
with a fire arrow. It's not with a normal arrow. It's with a...
Yeah, fire, of course. 15 points of fire damage.
Hey, Wolf! Bite him! Choke him to death! Come on!
Roar. Roar.
Hey!
Oh, there's that crit.
Nice.
Alright, 9
15.
points.
And now it's Ileana.
Still looking pretty good.
Gotta move here. I think I. Which movement was that? That was 15. Okay. And yes, I got flanking.
Yes.
I'm gonna green flame blade. So 22 is going to hit.
Will?
Yeah.
30 damage. Nice.
Yeah, 30
Nice.
damage to the big guy, and let me roll the cleave onto the small guy. Small guy takes 4 fire damage. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage to here. And on my turn.
Alright, well, now he's looking fucked up.
Yeah.
Nikolai, your go.
I heard. I
Alright.
kind of hope the 4 damage would be enough.
going after the spooky small guy.
Spooky small guy, 26 double hit, 16 points of damage. He's not looking so well either. You guys are staggering your attacks here, but yeah, both of them are looking messed up in their own hit point bars, basically.
Well, I'll start with the smaller guy because he's right there and I'm flanking him.
Hit. 7 points. He's still up. 12 misses. 20.
So I guess when I say I'll start with him, I mean I'll put all of them into him.
Yeah. All right. So your first sword comes through and slashes across him, and then similar to the way you finish off that one goal, you try to thrust it up, but he backs up and your sword goes up. But as it goes up, he kind of looks towards you and tries to slash out towards you, but your spear directly through its neck, and you sever his spine through the back. You have killed him. Big Boy is going to stand up.
Valen.
He's going to stand up and he is going to reach towards. He's going to try to grab Valen. So Valen, go ahead and make me a grapple check. 17.
Question: do I still have inspiration? He gave that to me at the last fight before we started wandering around.
Yep, it's been less than 10 minutes.
All right, then I'm going to use it.
Go for it. Oh, rolled a 23. You did a 22 with your inspiration.
Oh,
So close. So he's going to pick you up, and he's going to try to pick up Machos as well as he leaves his massive sword on the ground. So Machos, make an acrobatics or athletics. Holy fuck, he's rolling really good.
narratively, it's still all the difference. Like, it was a contest instead of you just being lamely, like, put down.
All right, so he picks both of you up, and he's going to smash you together.
Ooh, that's kick-ass.
Hey, do you deal fire damage when you're being smashed? I guess other creatures.
Do what? Deal fire damage? No.
Not fire damage. It's
Alright,
just
so-
gonna be blunt.
He's going to pick you both up and just smash you together. So both Machos and Vel both take 21 points of slashing damage, and I both need you to make grapple checks to see if you're prone or not.
Athletics checks.
So Velen is prone.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Either one,
Just
whichever you
athletics.
choose.
Either one. Don't fail me now, bro.
All right, Machos is good, but you still take 21 points of damage. And unfortunately, that's his turn. Machos.
Macho's gonna take a disengage action because he's about to die. And he's gonna move back here.
No,
Oh.
no, he dropped the grapple when he smashed
Oh,
you.
he dropped us? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He literally smashed you together and threw you on the ground, right? Which was the
I threw it on the
I mean, that just
ground.
sounds dumb for him.
it's a lot better when there's other people around, but he's a dumb big brute. So I mean, it's these guys are not so smart when there's only one of them around.
Alright, so. Yeah, I guess damage. Boop. 15 feet to that place.
Oh, both hit 21 points of damage.
21.
Your force
not
damage
dead
kinks
yet.
and crumbles the armor, but he's still up. This guy is a bucket of hit points.
Yeah, I should have hexed it, but yeah. I'm trusting in my group.
He's not looking well. He's pretty much fucked up, but it's going to take a little bit more than when so much is gained.
And wait, I still have a warlock. So I'm gonna whisper a word like Valen, steadfast. 6 hit points to Valen, and that's gonna be my turn.
Beal.
Is he's not prone anymore, right?
He is not prone anymore. You have full attack when you fire your arrow at him now. That's a big ass hit. 10 points damage. He's faltering but still up. Ileana.
Okay. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Gonna run up to here. And...
Flank.
Yeah, flanking. And... Yeah, I'm not even gonna boom blade. I'm gonna do action.
Wait, you're not gonna boom blade.
No, because I'm gonna try and go for this kill here. Yeah. Here we go. Action, fan of daggers. That's
Nice.
gonna hit.
Oh, there's definitely a hit.
And that's gonna be 11 sneak. So 22 damage right there.
Ileana, how do you want to do this?
Kill stealer.
I was about to try and smash Val, and I just like run up its back and just like sever off its head with my dagger.
It's a little bit more difficult than you thought, but your first dagger strike pierces underneath the actual helm and into the back of its neck, severing it. And as it falls, you're like, this isn't good enough! And you take your dagger and start running it across the front underneath where the helmet lies. And then as it's still falling, you bring your dagger straight back and ring it across the other side. And it falls to the ground. You stand on top, victorious, with this
So
large...
I'm right in saying
But-
that Ileana finished all of those fucking big guys.
Pretty
right?
much, but Ileana looks a little ridiculous holding this, like, probably about 75-pound iron head and just barely able to hold it up, being like, got it!
So much just gonna sigh like,
Yeah, me.
well done, Ileana. Once again.
Yeah, I mean, Ileana weighs like 115 pounds, so wet.
Maybe.
Yeah. So Ileana's on top of this.
Can we
page,
end it
being
here
like,
tonight?
We're going to end it. Yeah, we're going to end it here tonight.
I was gonna say
Nice.
maybe
I'm
finish
also feeling
checking
it,
out the top of this building and then see if we can take a short rest
Short
to start for
rest.
the next weekend.
Yes.
I think
don't
that's
think-
fair. I think that's fair. If you guys want to finish taking the top of this actual building out, we'll see
just
if you can
just to
take a
make
shot.
sure
Sure.
this floor is safe so that
Yeah.
we can rest.
Eh,
Because
It's better to do
unless
it
you
right
guys got a
now
lot
than
of
to do
healing,
it
I need
next
to rest.
week. It's
Yeah.
better to do it right now.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so you guys are at the top floor of this building.
I'll get Valen 6, since, you know.
This place seems to be empty from your views.
Seems like the safest place we'll find.
And if I touch the walls, nothing happens.
Are you like inspecting the walls, or
I'm touching the walls because I've already touched a wall before, and Valen touched a wall, and we've been transported. I just want
Alright.
to
makes a
Ma-
knife and just drags it along the wall.
so Soma?
I was there
ma-
first.
Soma and Nikolai make me perception checks as you drag your knife along the wall, and Soma just touches the wall.
I'm just doing that with my finger, and then he brings a knife. I'm like, okay.
Start.
Thug life.
So, Soma, you start dragging, you start looking around the wall in this area here.
I've got nails.
And Nikolai, you just start dragging a fucking dagger across. Soma, you come across something strange that's on the wall right here, right to the north of you.
Am I dreaming it? And I'm gonna investigate further.
In gold-like cursive writing, you see the words, "What do you fill with empty hands?"
Hey, you guys see that? And I'm gonna beckon people to look into that.
Yeah, what do you feel with empty hands? You know what? I say we take a short rest before we answer that question.
It'll give us time to think on what the answer is.
Yes.
Seems worth pondering, indeed.
Probably throw up the dome and we can think about it.
Good call.
All right. So, Ileana, you hear that that almost cry, the pathetic kind of moan. You hear that throughout your hour kind of short rest. It seems like the ghouls in Malton aren't necessarily coming towards the area. It seems like you guys have cleared this area out of the actual ghouls themselves. So you all get your short rest.
So,
Ileana, there's something out there. There's something still in this area.
I will make note of this. Maybe people will be interested in going to find it.
we're against very dire odds, but this is a challenge that has been put before us because we can overcome it.
Before we take a short rest, I'm gonna use one of my channel divinities to bring Valen up to half HP and anybody else who's damaged, so Marchios.
Thank you. Up to half?
What I
How much
could
points do you
do
have?
is
I got 40 hit points to spin. I assume Valen's only gonna need like 25-ish.
everybody gets a D6 from Song of Rest.
Well, he was doing that beforehand.
It's a
And you only
D8,
get a-
sorry.
And you only get that technically if you spend hit dice.
So, Nikolai, you
Yes.
would technically give double, and it would be up to max. So it would be twice as many hit points up to from half to full. So you can give 80 hit points to the entire party.
Okay, 60
But
to
I-
Valen and 20 to Marchios.
Wait, did you say you can go up to full?
Yes, to full.
Oh. I thought it was up to half.
Okay. so
Generally,
No, sorry.
not right now.
It can be used on those who are under a half hit points, but then there's no limit on how much you can heal.
No, just like Valen's lay on hands actually worked on everyone around him, it was enhanced. So it was
So
Nikolai's
that's
healing as
different
well.
right now. Gotcha.
Yeah. So it seems like the healing abilities, outside of combat at least, are enhanced.
Okay.
By the way, Valen, you're rolling d4s for your con.
No, I realized that. Like, they changed the character sheet, and so I was trying to figure out how to get it to change.
Yeah,
what
you
type of
gotta
dice I was
click
using.
the actual d4 on the thing and switch it to the d10.
Don't you
Yeah.
guys feel like when we feel that we are safe, we're more powerful, and when we're facing odds, we're like diminished? I don't know.
I just feel like magic in general is more powerful here.
Divine magic.
I feel like we should define what here means right now, because
This unholy
where
place of
where
shit.
are we if not in a world where we define what's happening? This is all based on what we lived recently. This is only the places we've visited. There's nothing else. We're trapped inside our own minds. Again, yeah, I should stop there.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Well, we'll see what's going to happen next week. This is actually farther than I thought you guys would have got. So
I do think like all the whispers that Tanner sent me and stuff that happened like during my dreams, which I'm not supposed to have. This game felt exactly like that, 100%. And the game before too, like it led to that. Like you guys have been brought into my dreams.
Well, what I'm trying to portray here is that there are things, no matter how powerful characters are, no matter how powerful your backstory is, or people you know in your backstory, there are more powerful things here. There are things that you don't understand, the things you're trying to understand, and, well, you just happen to be in the middle of it right now.
I'm pretty sure my patron is in no way related to Orcus, but I feel like well, it's the same kind of energy, it's the same kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like it's not the same. I'm not sure what I'm talking about because yeah, I've given Tanner all the power over that. I'm still not sure.
Yeah, well, we'll see. So, we'll
I
end the
hope
session
it's
for
not
tonight.
Orcus. Shit.
And I'm very looking forward to your patron being Orcus? No.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
think.
Hey guys,
no, that would be horrible. Why would I do
I'll have
that?
That one,
I have to leave now.
and
I'm
now
about
it's making me doubt even further. Shit.
Well, did you say that you didn't expect us to get this far?
Yes, I did.
But you thought we would get knocked out by this point?
No, not that. I just did.
No.
I thought you guys would
Progress
spend.
further the story.
Yeah. I thought you guys were going to spend more time. Like I was planning on ending the session.
I was planning on doing
when,
way
when,
more
when the actual
downtime.
sunset in Malton, right? That's what I was going to say. Okay, and now the sunset's in Malton. You see a green mist cover everything and then whatever. But you guys were going like so many ways that I did not expect over Malton to try to figure out what to do. And every time you guys thought of something, you say, okay, we'll just do that tomorrow. And I'm like, there isn't going to be a fucking tomorrow. I'm like, let's see where this goes, right? Okay, we'll just do that tomorrow. There's not going to be a tomorrow. All right, we're going to do this tomorrow. Guys, there's not going to be... I was screaming with the bush dog on. There's no tomorrow.
That's crazy. Plus, I'm gonna give props to Tanner. Like, sorry. You had a very different plan. Like, we should have been taking downtime and waiting for the dwarves, and then we started doing all of these side quests.
I mean, I think it's fine because
I think it's very fun. It's very fine.
Yeah, I mean that's a sandbox.
Yeah.
That's kind of what my goal was, just to make it a little more sandboxy. But there is, I'm it. I mean, I don't want this to sound like insulted whatsoever, but it's almost like the beginning of the session. I had you guys on a hook, and you wriggled and wriggled and wriggled until I pulled you into the very end, right? Like you had no idea what was going on. I even said that like throughout. I'm like, you guys have no idea what's happening, right? That you were going to be pulled in at the last minute. Like after that 6 hours, you guys were going to be literally pulled somewhere else to do something else. So everything that you guys did in the first 3 hours of the session meant nothing compared to what you're doing now. And it was fantastic from an actual story point of view because you guys wouldn't know what was going to happen, right? So I don't know. I think it was pretty awesome.
Well, we do have a lot of investigation to do, but then there's also the X-Files aspect to it. Like we're being drugged, we're being controlled by the CIA. Yeah. What's happening? But then we've seen it coming, and I feel like we're fighting like inside our minds, but we know that we're doing it, so it's kind of a bit easier because we can heal ourselves. Like we have more power than we should have. Maybe it's gonna make us stronger. Maybe we're gonna grow from that.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe.
I mean, we also know that there has been like we did experience some like really fucked up like mental.
Are you? Oh, oh yeah, that's right.
Like supposedly we had some fucking dinner that never fucking happened.
And
Yeah, I
you're
don't think
very
any of that
paranoid about
matters
that.
anymore.
And I love how Soma is very like laid back about it. Like, yeah, yeah, you should learn from that. Like, maybe it was all in your mind, and you shared it with us. Maybe that was all you learned from it. But I mean, I'm just Soma likes being a guru.
Alrighty. Excellent session, everybody. Somehow we might be still alive.
That's the
For
better.
now.
Possible.
Look, I'm sure we're gonna reach level 20, and then Tanner's gonna tell us like, you guys have been dead since level 2.
Oh god, that would be so
And then
No.
we're just gonna start another campaign.
no, that would be so bad. I mean, it would be a very long-running joke, but you couldn't do that. No, I couldn't do that. That's horrible. That's so.
No,
would that make a difference? Like everything
it's
that
all
happened.
about three party members getting captured, one getting away, and then just getting fucking executed by your drow cousin.
I know it's the worst narrative. Like excuse is the
Oh, then like somehow 2 of the 5 players of the party survive through Deus Ex Machina.
exactly.
2-month time skip, and you have to fucking make a new character and just kind of hopefully the fucking party decides to fucking raise raise your fucking wizard
Oh,
in
like
like
that
3 levels.
just happened. Mm.
That's, I don't know, like we're continuing that campaign tomorrow in that group, and I'm just like fucking awkward because we're still gonna
the
have
first
some of the
after-
NPCs.
That's the first game after all the planning and the TPK, right?
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun. Let me know how that goes.
I hope it goes okay, but
Don't stress it. It's gonna be fun no matter what. It's gonna be a good memory or a bad memory, but bad memories can be good. Tanner, you're going crazy on the splash screen. God! You're doing an impressive job, honestly.
I owe it to my players. So, if you guys weren't doing good, there's the fucking eyeballs. God damn it.
Nice! Thank you, Nikolai. I've seen it like live. That was perfect.
Okay, tell me that guy doesn't look like a fish now, though.
he does.
Tell me this isn't the best look for it.
Oh man, Tosh is just Tosh is just like such like inefficient first level spell.
Inefficient. That was amazing.
I know it's an efficient first level.
It's not inefficient. No, it's like
that's
the
it.
most efficient. Besides shield, I think it's one of the most longest term spells that you can cast at first level.
Yeah, no, especially if you have like a party with a lot of melee, because it's just like, okay, everyone just fucking beat on the guy that's now prone and incapacitated.
I think the only spell that could compete would be sleep against a bunch of weak people, but you kind of don't really need it against a bunch of weak people usually.
Yeah, but then there's Tasha's, which just it's as effective at level 1 as it is at level 16.
Yeah, definitely is. Stupid powerful. I love it. All right, so I'm gonna end my recording, and hopefully this works because I haven't been able to get it to work for about a month now. So we'll see what happens.